All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? Gotta do one more thing. Hey, Flamius, what's up, bro? Long time no see, indeed. How you been, man? All right, I think everything is up and going now. So y'all been liking the patch? I haven't had much chance to check it out because I've been working. I'm a working man. I'm not privileged enough to play the game. So all I have to do is play a little bit before work and try a little bit of it after work, but that wasn't enough time. As the title it says, you guys already know, it's gonna be Leo, two-handed flail, and Geo. Now, I told you there'll be an elf character. I already knew there was gonna be an elf character. Soren, I already knew. You know how I knew? I didn't know there was gonna be a character this soon. But remember when we had the patch notes, like, I don't know, a very long time ago? And inside the caravan patch notes, and inside of it said elf altar. We already knew. Hello, Pirate King wannabe. Dude, I'm not a wannabe. I am a. There's a new patch. You mean yes? If you're talking about the 2.0 patch, then yes, that's new. But that's been out since Tuesday. Now we ran a poll. And I gotta say, thank you all so much for voting. The turnout in that poll was a lot larger than I anticipated. The last I had looked, there was almost like 355, 358, something like that, votes. And I was like, golly, that's a lot, y'all. You forgot about that? I didn't forget about that. What are you talking about? I told you about that one. Don't steal that from me. Ah, whatever. Anyway, adventure. Well, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled.
Is gone, indeed. So we obviously had 3 new characters. The voting process for the poll, I had a different build kind of picked out, you know, ahead of time for each character. The one that won, barely won, was Leo. And I just kind of I slapped something together the day that I made that poll. And the build I kind of picked out would be like a two-handed flail build with Geo. Now, it's going to be not really all that heavily invested into Geo. I'm primarily just going to be using flails and a bunch of utility skills. Because we're going to be taking full advantage of his with great vengeance trait that he has. I mean, it's so kind of like convoluted. Like, how do you take full advantage of adding extra weapon damage, you know? Oh, that's Velmir. I'm sorry. That was Velmir. Wrong person. I gotta click on Leo. Might and Magic. My bad. I'm sorry. I just woke up. Don't mind me. Anyway, I was looking at it. I was like, that does not sound right. You know? I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's not right. Because it wasn't. It was wrong. entirely. Man. But I hope y'all are doing good this morning. Hopefully all you had a wonderful week. A Mange build? Mange? Mage? No. It's more, it's got some mages in the mage skills in there, but it's gonna be mainly a melee build. The Geo is gonna be there for support. So hear me out. I've been really kind of like trying to figure out the best way to build this. And I don't really have a great idea. I tested it a little bit last night. And it was alright, early game, you know. Hello, brother. Hello, hello. So what I'm thinking here, chat, is we do oh man. So I kind of want to do something like let me just log in.
Is that so?
Load the game up.
You can also.
Okay, so here's Leo boy. I'm thinking I want to be pretty tanky. What's up, okmall? What's happening, bro? Wish you have a good stream. Me too. I wish I have a good stream too. We'll see. It'll be good. It is always good. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. We got I want to go not right off the bat, but I want to have 20 vitality, 15 willpower. That's 15 points used up. And then the rest is split between agility and perception. Even if that doesn't get our agility and perception up to like 16 or 17, whatever that is, that's which way it's going to be. With that being said, though, we'll start off with agility. We'll go into perception. I'll go to vitality. And I'll go to willpower. Get everything to 15 first, and then get vitality to 20, and then fill in the rest of the skills at like 20 to 25 plus, at level 25 plus into like the agility and perception route. Again, I don't know which one's gonna be the most, the best route to take, but yeah, just kind of we'll wing it. See how it goes. Skill wise, that's kind of what I have written out, and you know we might change it up a little bit, but we'll talk about it right now. Giver, good morning. Let's see. So we're gonna have the 200 mace skills, and my original thoughts is about how many mace skills we want. I want the top row, gotta have it, right? And then probably striker stance, forceful slam, right? And then I would like to do the whole thing, but I don't have a whole lot of skills left over. I am Moo. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday indeed. Just came to say hello, Alaskan. How's it going? Enjoy Happy Sunday. I hope so, bro. Main idea is still crit from perception and steal the power, get that 10% damage reduction after grab some stone armor with energy drain. How about 200 HP build? I know, I see. Trust. I was like, well, with the test I did last night, I can get up to, with medium armor, I can get up to like 150 HP with no enchantments. But yeah, I don't know how heavy I want to go in here. I'm still debating. Like, I was thinking either the 4 in this for 5 points, the 4 here, and that one. I don't know which one's more important. So I can't invest too heavily. Anyway, moving on. Underneath warfare, I got some skills picked out here. I was kind of, so hear me out. I'm not diving too deeply into agility, into perception. Now, you guys might talk me out of it. I don't know. I was thinking going into warfare, getting right on target. So attack skills that we do would increase by some accuracy, but that might not be the best skill point to put there. Let's face it. But I was just hoping that, you know, it would grant my attack skills more accuracy, less fumble, and more crit. But I don't have very many attack skills, so I'm probably going to X that off the list. Again, I just kind of was going through skill trees one after another. I do want to go into athletics and grab a mighty kick, push the falling, and primarily just go down to get no time to linger. Because if I'm not going to be able to decrease my fumble, we're using a flail and accuracy, this would help me. So long as they're dazed, I mean, if they're dazed, I'm already going to probably have better accuracy anyway. But anyway, that's kind of what I was looking at. I don't know. There's so many freaking options, bro. And then I'm going to go heavy into armored combat. I already wrote that out. I want to get self-repair, brace, battle forge, custom adjustments, and I think it's this one. When you're using medium chest plate, hitting a target will decrease their control resistance, move resistance, and crit avoidance by 2 turns. Oh, and then Geo. Geo would be stone armor, rune of suspension, runic boulder, and probably just rune of enfeeblement. I tried petrification. I found it much more difficult to use than I anticipated, so I was like, nah, probably pass on it. It's a huge spell energy cost, and like you cast 2 or 3 spells, and it's already got like 10 backfire damage on it at 58% or 40 some odd percent. So probably won't do that. What do you guys think? I go troll on counting channel. You go to go troll in bed. Leo's wild, ridiculous character. Looks like feet friendly. On this mournful day, I put my AirPod case into the washing machine. Hence, I cannot listen to the stream as I do chores. Oh no! Look at her broom go. I know she's so good at it. How about 200 HP build patch? Oh, did I miss a 1 in the patch thing? I probably did. Did I? What is it again? Oh yeah, patch. Okay, yeah. I that's my bad. Don't mind me. That's my bad. That's my bad. You guys saw nothing? I did this late last night. You can't blame me for typing things wrong. Maybe you can. I apologize. Ha! Thanks for the call out. Setup would be better for accuracy. Well, I was already thinking about getting set up anyway, so that makes sense. 200 flail or one hand? Two-handed. We're doing 200 flails. He already starts with 2-handed maces, and I mean he starts with both mace skills, but I was going for 2-handed flailies. Lots of damage there. Can you explain the passive for this? Can you explain the passive? Oh yeah, give me a second. Oh, by the way, Magic Mastery double dips his passive. It gives him weapon damage and counts as utility. What? I didn't notice that. Is that supposed to be that way? What? Is that a bug or is that? They haven't released the patch notes for it yet, so I don't know what the hell they changed between 2.4 and 2.5. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Sorry, passive. I got sidetracked again. So the passive will grant you more magical power for each ability point invested into weaponry skills. So anything you put into one of these skill trees here will add to your magical damage. Anything into the sorcery trees will add to your weapon damage, which should just be these skills, but apparently a magic mastery counts as both, which is weird under utility. And then anything into the utility skills will get you more experience, more health, and more maximum energy for each point into that utility skill. I don't know if it's intended, but that's what it does. That's fucked up. That is That is wild. So you could get the best of both worlds here? That can't be intended. That doesn't seem right. There's no way they there's no way. How do you have 9.25? Steam still shows 9.23. Well, Steam's always behind, bro. What happens if you go pure vitality and only invest into armor, warfare, and such? You're probably gonna have a shit ton of HP. My thought is if you wanted to go like that heavy berserker dual wielding, you could do the full vitality, and like you just mentioned, I would still say probably invest in maybe 1 or 2 weaponry skills, depending on what you're doing, because like Axis has that ferocity, and you can do mutilate and lunge together, and Daggers has got these 2 skills, right? So at least they work together, and then the rest of them go into utility, and just be fucking tanky as hell. Oh well, sure. Pick up some weaponry skills just for the start of the game. I think Magic Mastery has an ability at the bottom that says it counts as sorcery or something. But that's, well, of course. But that skill is one that specifically says it, right? This one specifically says both, whereas like a skill like this one specifically says sorcery. Does it mean the whole tree should count as both? Or you just take this whole the Magic Mastery thing and you put it down in the sorcery and you just call it a sorcery skill. I don't know. Interesting. Your patch says, but mine says. What? Yeah, 9.2 point. God damn it! I messed it up again. I said 2.5. There's too many points everywhere, my guy. Yeah, y'all be messing me up. Well, not messing me up. I'm messing myself up. It was 2.5 or 2.5 and not 2.25? What the hell? 2.5. There's a point there. I'm blind. I don't know. All right. Anyway, if warfare counts as weapon tree in addition of utility, then Magic Mastery will make sense. Okay, yeah, but it does it though? It doesn't. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do this thing. I think we talked enough. First 2 skills. Because we're doing Geo, let's just do Mighty Swing. Now I'm debating between Stone Armor and Runic Boulder to start us off with. I'll probably just do Stone Armor. It lasts for 4 turns without any additional, so it'd just be this. Let's do it. I think Magic Mastery's ability. I don't think Warfare double dips. I think that was their point. If Warfare doesn't double dip, then Magic Mastery shouldn't double dip. I meant my game says 9.25 with no dots. Is it different here? No, there's a dot there. Oh, forget. I'm confused. I'm so confused, yo. Little guy, what's happening, bro? All right, are y'all ready for this? All right, let me try stealing some stuff. How y'all been this week, though? Y'all been excited to test out the new characters? As I mentioned, I was, I kind of, you know, everything drops on a Tuesday. I've always hated the Tuesday updates because it's like in the middle of my work week, or sorry, at the start of my work week. So everybody else gets to have a good time, experience the game while I'm stuck at work. So it's hard not to be salty. So dumb. I'm sure there's other working folk out there that have the same experience. You're just sitting at work like, ah, this is fun. All right, did we get lucky, chat? No, I don't see any additional little buildings. That sucks. It's okay though. We'll make do. The current version is this, so you're fine. You were right about my game. What about it, Tachyon? It's probably Linux version of the Stoneshard, a bit different. Yeah, I can't wait to try the new characters. My game is still updating as of right now. I'm on early today? Oh, I'm on my normal time though. I've been running Derwin's survival tree is astonishingly good at helping you survive. You know, the Derwin one looks really good too. Like they changed so many of the skill trees. I'm gonna have to make a character on every single skill tree with a different build moving forward. So just to give it another test run essentially. I don't want to start off with a flail only because I don't want to spend money on a flail. I know it's 100 gold. It's not terrible, but we'll come back when it's a tier 2 flail. We'll buy that instead. Let's see. Oh, he does not start off with a lockpick though. His Nistrian Flame Flask, I'm not going to use that. Put that away right now. Flame Flasks. Already read this. Let's go ahead and sell that off. Twitch dot censors because it thinks it's a website. I know, isn't it weird? Passives only? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't change my name. I apologize. God dang it. I changed it for one and completely forget about the other one. You guys gotta call me out sooner. Hold up. It's early, chat. Leave me be. It was at one point in time that. Bad streamer. All right, I fixed it. Stream updates and info is updated. Thank you. Thank you. What weapon types are you going to use for this time around? Mainly the two-handed flail for this build. Yeah, I can't wait to try those new characters. Been running the Derwin. I feel betrayed after finishing Derwin bow build, and now they release all of that. Trust! I do! I feel betrayed. I started Arna, bro. I started Arna with 2 different builds, and I'm like, I have like, I think I made 4 episodes each. So it's like, that's a lot of freaking time spent making episodes. And then Tuesday drops and I'm at work and I'm like, this is, I'm excited, but this is stupid. Like a little heads up would have been great. Probably a heads up like last week that we're getting something new so I can hold off on making something. Or just release it on the weekend when I had time to make those episodes and you know, whatever. But I'm not going to remake them. It's just too much effort, too much time, and I got to go to work. I got family, got work. I have no time. Let's see here. I'm looking forward to trying the new dwarf lady. Really lean into animal stuff for once. Yeah, no shit. I think I've never seen a build where you use stone skin skill. Me? No, not really. I've been terribly spoiled by having carterized first aid and weapon skills at level 2. And a weapon skill level 2. Can't you continue old save? You can. That's not the point. The point is, I started a new build with a character. So, just before we get into this, I started 2 builds that were going to be based on like cooldown reduction, right? As the primary skill. A dual wielding dagger build with high vitality and high willpower centered around Arna, so that way she could help decrease skill energy, she could help decrease cooldowns. Then I did the same thing with a dual a heavy shield build where again it's based on cooldowns, so it reduces it. And then they drop the new stuff and she has nothing to do with cooldowns anymore. So I'm like, you kind of screwed me over a little bit, but whatever. This update caught you off guard. Same here. I was expecting caves first. You have played more Stoneshard than me. Are secret rooms actually real in the new dungeon? Yeah, I've seen them. Had a few of them drop. I think Arna's still great, but she doesn't have the CDR anymore. And I haven't had her pop much of anything else except for optimism. She has optimism like 95% of the time. And then the small chance that I did pop heroism was for like 10 turns and it went away. I'm like, this is pointless. And then it was back to optimism. So I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I think they need to, personal opinion on this one. You need to have the option with Arna to, I don't know, like prioritize one buff over another. So that way you have a higher percentage chance of always getting that one over another one. Maybe that would help. Stick with you how? Doesn't really matter, just need to sell this. I guess we go around, pick up some herbs. I need to buy a couple of healing supplies without breaking the bank, and probably get me some gloves. It's 1042, I mean, it's all right. Like, there's other buffs out there. If you're gonna have, oh shit, I forgot, I already have gloves. This is a different character. I gotta get used to it. Rending resistance, or do you rending? I won't be casting as many spells. There we go. I just wasted more money than I was supposed to. It's fine. And yeah, heroism lasts for 10 turns or unlimited turns whilst you are in combat. When are they gonna bring the Council of the Grey Army? No clue, man. It's a little boring playing only as the magistrate. Have no idea. I thought I was actually gonna go crazy. Did full playthrough and never found one. No, it's just luck. Sometimes it happens that way. They're much more rare, it seems like. I was hoping for Venomancy or Alchemy Tree to show up, so that way you could start experimenting with weapon coatings and new hybrid builds. That would have been fair too. But I mean, we got new characters. It's all good. I mean, it's something new. I wasn't expecting the new characters this early. I kind of expected them to release new characters along the side of, oh, by the way, here's character creation. And it's like, but now we got new characters to play too. Iago, good morning, bro. How you doing? I'm looking for spearmint right now, chat. Looks like I didn't get lucky though. Hey, look at that! I'm Arna. I got optimism. Ooh, almost stepped on a snake there. There's 2 snakes. It's a good thing I'm like looking around. How many more snakes can I find here, chat? Bro, spearmint. Hey, there it is. Found it. Now, with that being said, I should probably pick up the lentils that I found in a leak. There's a snake in my boot. What's the plan early? How are we going to be spending our levels? Probably get up agility. I think everything up to 15 except for strength. So stat-wise, I want everything to 15. And then I'll go to 20... well, yeah, 20, 16, 16, 15. Well, 5th is going to stay at 15. But yeah, 15 across the board, 20, and then the rest of them are split between agility and perception. Help us decrease our fumble and increase our accuracy, because it's going to be a pretty big hit when we get two-handed. Oh, shit. Got my first sword. That's a plus. And the skills, what I was thinking, we need a couple skills placed into maces. I say a couple, like at least 5 points here. Geo, at least 1, 2, 4 points. Magic Master, I'm thinking at least these two. Survival, I didn't even talk about it earlier, but survival, I wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6, probably 7. Mainly for the vigor buff. Armored combat, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 points there. Athletics, probably these two. Warfare, setup, I don't know what else. This permadeath? It is. No beard on a dwarf woman, shaking my head. They're expanding the characters and the skills trees, but I feel like that delay. What? But I feel like the delays, like the missing core mechanics of stealth. Don't you think so? Probably, but I mean, they're working on shit. So, I'm all okay with it. It's fun. I want the new elf to get an inherent reduction to hunger and thirst from vigor. Just go full crackhead. Jeez. That's yes, it's permanent. The elf character, I think the portion of it that's the vigor is just kind of lost on me because it's a one-time use. I don't really see much use in that. Like, I go out there, I get more vigor for the first time, but then every other subsequent time of going to that dungeon, I don't get any extra vigor buff. What's the point? It should be something, there should be something else in that line that maybe says, yeah, you get an extra buff the first time, but then it's, every other time you go there, I don't know, it's something else with it. I just feel like it's stupid to end it like that. Hey, Mr. Malay Pie, what's going on? Have you tried all the new characters? I haven't tried them all. I've only tried Leo and the other one. Hilda. Those are the only two. Sleep until 6. Hilda's strong. I'm playing the same guy, but I will play one-handed mace and play like you did with the Thor build. Okay. We'll compare and contrast the two of them then. See how it plays out. Oh, you're gonna do are you gonna do the okay? So Electra, right? You can buy a crawler eye in Bryn, and that will give her like, give her bone shard some energy drain. Nice, nice. Arna's trash now. Sad days. She's all right. Not what I would say is the best. I feel like Warcry from Warfare is still the best pick for maces for stun CC builds. Arna's trash now. Sad days. Hilda has bone shard, which is pretty interesting. Do you know the details on Hilda's trophy staff? Not yet. I was trying to go through her I was trying to go through the game a little bit with her and test it out. So I haven't looked anything up about it. I haven't talked to anybody about it, so I'm sure you guys have already had plenty of opportunities to check it out. So, yeah, I'm a little behind the game. Please one day. I gotta reload the game. Oh, it's permadeath. I've been playing my my non-perma characters, so I'm not used to saving it now. Oh, let's save exit. No, the same idea with Geo. I got you, Iago. I got you. Guess what Bison here? Bison gives you more HP, I thought. From what I had looked into. One day? Perfect. I got some screenshots of the things I was doing. Let's see what my screenshots say. Screenshots. Here's the ones I've tested so far. And I don't know how it works because, like, at one point in time, the thing didn't give me the same thing. And I was like, okay. So, like, deer antlers, that's the one you start off with. And what do you get deer antlers for again? Deer antlers is maximum energy. A wolf tongue is ability energy cost, negative 2.3. Saiga is also just maximum energy. Moose antlers don't work for some reason. Bison horns was maximum health. Moose kidney was magical power. Bear fat was weapon damage. Boar tusks was cooldown duration. Harpy stomach was dodge chance. That's all I got figured out so far. Oh, I know I did the crawler's eye. I didn't take a picture of it. That's dumb. Oh well, no big deal. It feels bad. That's most of them. Now, I also kind of heard somebody say something along the lines of, like, the more animals you kill, you can increase the buff. Or some shit. How does that work? I was looking for a Ghoulon forever, and I couldn't find a Ghoulon. So I didn't get a chance to skin one. Someone got a bug with Hilda purchasing letters for the caravan on Twitch. Varen just took the money and nothing happened. Keep in mind, he takes the money and it takes time. If he just got the money, you gotta wait like a few hours before he comes back with papers. It's not instant if you just saw it. Can you show the screenshots? Oh, I can show the screenshots. All right, yeah, that's fine. Here. I'll start off with first one. Let's see here. Switch chatting. Okay, here's the first screenshot. I just got, this is the one you start off with. So when you combine those two, you get maximum energy. Though I have seen the energy max out at like 8. Or I think it was 8. You'll see later as I take more screenshots. It's the maximum energy. Then we have the tongue. And I took a screenshot of the before and then the after. That's the wolf tongue. Ability energy cost. And then we have this is where it starts. Here's a Saiga horn. Nothing changes when I do this. It still stays at maximum 2 energy. Moving on. Moose antlers, they don't work. They don't work. I just took a screenshot to say they don't work. Bison, as you can tell, we have the maximum energy, max energy, ability energy cost. And now you get plus 3 health there. This is the moose kidney. That's, yeah. Maximum health, as this is what we have currently. You add it, boom, 3.5 magical power. Then we have bear fat. This is what we have, 3.5. You get weapon damage for 3.5. This is boar tusks. Boar tusks, this is whatever they have, 2.5, 3, and 3.5. Boar tusks give us -4 cooldowns. Harpy stomach was... You'll see it. It's dodge chance at 3.3. That's all I have right now. I know I had more items than that in my inventory. Apparently, I didn't take any screenshots of them, though. That's okay. I didn't delete the, oh, wrong screen, chat. Wrong screen. There we go. Wrong screen. Gulan liver recipe is OP. Crit. Gulan liver recipe is pretty OP. Crit damage, crit damage, and weapon damage. No shit. That actually sounds dope. New look at the coin purse. Yep. By the way, I've noticed that when merging cooked foods into a bowl, a spoon spawns every time. What? Oh, right. Yeah, we need a side quest for finding the long lost wizard that cursed the lands with infinite spoons. Oh shit, that's too funny. That's most of them. Ghoul and livers left. Yeah, that's right. You craft the trophy to get the buff, and then killing the same animal improves the buff. Like, I think if you get the CDR goes to 10%, energy drain goes up to 7%. I see. So it's more than just, here's the buff. It's kind of like, here's the buff and then some. Troll tusk or damage reduction. Okay. Can you use the troll tusk on the trophy? Apparently you can. All right. So we have the buff. I was supposed to get another sword. Let me grab that up right now. Keep listening. Choose a one-handed weapon. Take a sword. I'm grabbing up the sword so we can turn this blacksmith quest in a little sooner. Slide those over. We're gonna need some more healing supplies. By the way, I've noticed that when does the buff stack if you use the same item? Let's say a boar 3 times. So no, it doesn't stack like that. So you can only have one of those buffs on. If you use a boar tusk and you use another boar tusk, it'll stay the same. Moo says if you have the more animals you kill, that's when it increases. I don't know this percentage of that. I'll have to do my own tests to find out the exact amount. Ancient Troll counts as 10 troll kills. Apparently? Does it really? I don't know why, because the Ancient Troll is easier. Let's see. Looking for work. Deal. And finish your task. There we go. Got 2 free healing salve. I doubt I'm going to need much for this dungeon. But at least 2 bandages and a splint. You never know. And I think that's good. Let's get out of here. Let's get this first contract knocked out. But has anybody else, so obviously, little guy says he hasn't played it yet. Anybody else played it and enjoyed the characters they were running with? So, you know, it's weird, man. Like, Mahir looks like he'd be the dual wielding guy. But then we got Leo, which if you invest into a berserker style dual wielding build, seems to be better overall for dual wielding. You know what I mean? And hell, you throw in a little lightning, a little electro, a little seal of power, and then you can have a dual wielding build that's even more insane. And you know, it makes me want to try it, but I'm already doing the dual wield build. I missed. Fantastic. That first hit I took was pretty massive, right to my dome. Actually, give me some flea wort. That does healing. May as well. Dun dun dun. Hello? Wait, Dog belt. Blind is now following. Welcome on in, Blind. Hilden and Derwin are also better for dual wielding. It's just so many, yeah. Moo. The amount, like, as soon as I read everything, I was like, well, fuck, this is cool. That's cool. This is cool. That's cool. The only ones I wasn't too enthused about was Arna and Gianna. I think those two were like, I don't know about it. I love Hilda, the whole wildlife. I'm gonna kill that. Playstyle is awesome. My favorite is Hilda because of the mechanics that she has. Wow, what was that? Oh, that's just stone armor, my bad. Yes, it's just stone armor. It's all good. Grab these two. That, I don't know. Toss this away. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Since we're doing flails right off the bat, let's decrease our fumble chance a wee bit. I also noticed that they changed the entryway rooms now. So instead of having one path to take, you've got 2 branches off from the main room. Which kind of sucks. We're Geo kind of, right? So we make a lot of noise. So I might end up aggroing 2 rooms in here. And humans, man, they got a bit of a buff. If you're not careful, you get into a tier 3, it's a lot of shield users. So I'm not too enthused about that. I should stand here so I can push them against the wall if I get a successful knockback. We're getting our butts kicked right now. We don't have enough enough good gear on right now. Oh, there's 3 of you. I'll wait. I will wait. Give me a second on that one. Schultz, what's happening? Favorite is Hilda. I think Mahir makes a good ranger because he has that 33% fatigue resistance. Yana's now a meme build, but like the rangers are always OP. Let's see. Ranger, dagger spells, and any skill spam like fatigue resistance. One path is usually a lot shorter than the other path, at least in the first dungeon. First time joining in for a stream, but I've enjoyed your YouTube videos these last few days. So keep it up, man. Hey, thanks a lot, Blind. Thanks a lot. I appreciate the support. There's a lot of people today. I see that. Everybody's excited about the new build. I mean, we had like 360 some odd votes for the builds that I had posted. So could you imagine if all 360 people that voted had a chance to pop in a stream? Now that would be fucking wild. It would blow my mind. Yeah, I got overhype over the new content. I've tried Mahir dual wielding with the Seal of Power and Electro, as well as Mahir full magic. The real great thing I love about him is that 33% fatigue resistance and the 33 experience gain helps a lot. I'll take more shields for less two-handed axe. I'll take more shields for less two-handed axe, less spear. I was considering Mage Hilda, and then tested the Bone Charm combinations. Right now, I'm doing Vitality, two-handed axe Hilda. Nice. Why are you not using a skill point? I don't know, man. I'm talking to chat, so like I'm distracted. Clean with this is Mighty Swing. Knocking them back. I guess we could get the second one. Oh, right. There was a bunch of dudes there. I've been taking a lot of damage. I don't want to fight that many people right now. Let's just try to play it safe and do 2 at a time. That's how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do I want to do this? Do I want to pop this already? It lasts for 4 turns. Ah, what are you doing? Why didn't you do the thing? You're supposed to do the thing. Now you do it. I can't believe how much damage I take from 2 hits. This is wild. His gear must not be that great. This seems to be the long route. Let's go this other way. Actually, I'll just keep on going. I don't even know. Hello. There you go. That was a little bit better. Get my first ring. Okay, moving on. I was considering a mage. Why are you using a skill point? Well, to be honest, I didn't vote on the post yet. I'm here, dude. With the new character, I just like that you want to try every single build on each one to see which one is more fun. I feel like this character really needs athletics. You think so? I didn't put any. I didn't deviate any points into athletics. He's gonna be mainly warfare and armored combat. Sudden lunge got buffed and nerfed at the same time. What do you think is the best weapon for Leo, considering going for staff, since that's the classic battle mage one? I don't know. I haven't really put much thought into it yet. I'm just playing a build that I picked out. That's realistically all I'm doing. I haven't had enough chance to even test anything out. Yo, Okmall, what's up, Chova? How do you like the new character? I think they're pretty dope. It's always nice having new things. The thing I don't understand is why Hilda starts with Magic Mastery but doesn't know magic. Well, because you can. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I just died in another run. When did they take it out? Just died in another run. When did they take it out that you can sell your looted weapons? Like the carpenter doesn't buy clubs. They buy them, but they have to be over 50% in durability. They don't buy broken things anymore. I made grain / horse food, but nobody wanted to buy that. Also, I died due to being broke. Also, I died due to being broke? Well, to be fair, I am bad at this game. For months in the RTR patch, but still, that kind of sucks. Also, been kind of waiting for the new character creator. Thus, it still isn't here. I think he should be... You think he should be cast? A caster or a melee? Honestly, I think you can make him any way you want. Same thing with every single character. Every single character you can make any way you want. I don't think there's a right way around it. How about a mighty kick, ruining stone combo? Kick him into the stone. The enemy could wait for stone skin go off right now. Oh, the enemy can wait? No kidding, really? So they're smart enough? We are both cooked. I want to try everything, but I don't have enough time. Exactly, to trust. 200 mace is basically melee crossbow. 200 mace basically. All right, you guys, let's keep on going. Dun, dun, dun. I got another 200 axe, man. Crap. I didn't want to get hit. I was like, what can I do to make this work? And another one down. Got me some bread. Oop, watch it. That's 2 traps. I just went right in between. Died to being broken. No, in terms of no food. Oh, first 8 items. I got you. The enemy can't wait for stone skin. Guys, I just tried crossbow with electro. Sounds pretty fun. I'm probably going to try the first. I'm going to try the elf first and try a ranger run. Test my luck. Hell yeah, do it. I wonder how good dual wielding would be on Leo. How does residual charge work with dual wielding? It works well enough. There's 4 dogs in here. This is a kennel? That's a lot of animals. Are dogs smart enough to avoid the trap, maybe? I think we might be dead. Oh my god! Oh my god. Ha 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 ha! I should have probably restored my my hand. This is not working. I'm going to end up using all of my. All right, now that it's like healing. Ah, my goodness. Yeah. Well, that was just dog things. Yeah, missing every single hit. That's no fun. God dang, the bane of early game. 'Tis but a flesh wound. No freaking kidding. God dang. Well, Drac, I mean, I might be in the same boat. I might end up dying myself. Those dogs were no joke. I'm probably gonna need this. My sanity's probably gonna fall. It's not too bad. I'll have to use my last 2 healing stuff. Or I just sit here and wait. We're in pain. I don't have any alcohol. I'm actually... Oh, I got a new recipe. I'm actually surprised on how bad I am. I can't wait for that. Us to get that flail. That's going to help us with damage a lot. At least you have meat now? Do I have a sword? Yeah. I have meat, you're right. I can eat. Where's my skinning skill? Where, oh where? Have we found a kitchen yet? I can't. Oh, right. Yeah, this makes sense. This is mapping. Yeah. I don't have any accuracy. I should probably go back to town. I know we're supposed to do this in one day, but this is not going too well for me right now. God dang, bro. Let me go back to town to heal myself. God, what the hell? This is the worst first dungeon I think I've ever had. This is a stupid thought, but cannibalism would break the game, wouldn't it? I don't know if it'd break it. It'd be fun, though. Am I there yet? What's your personal favorite weapon type? Personal favorite? I always like the daggers. Do I have any money? I got a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna help us. Cannibalism fun. Can you die from pain? I don't know if I've ever died from pain. It definitely is not good. It's fun being broke. All right, we have to head back, chat. I just have to. I hope this heals up by the time we get there. I don't think it will, though. I can get some flea wort. Flea wort, flea wort. There's some flea wort. Yeah, well, you're broke. Yeah, no kidding, right? God dang. This is not the start I was anticipating. Not at all. I gotta catch up on chat too. You guys are going pretty ham there. Okay, let's head back to back to this dungeon. Apply flea wort. Help me heal a little bit better. Apply some more. All right. Since where did I miss? The dog whore, the bane of the early game. Holy, this with a flesh wound. Which personal favorite weapon? Once step on one trap and you're done. Does that gooseberry in the ground increase healing efficiency when eating? Probably. Who knows? Where's it at? Gooseberry. Was it in here? Ah, gooseberry. I'll pick it up. He takes so much freaking damage right now. And I got another axe user. Come back. Why are you here? Why do I have that guy? It's a tier 1. Since when? Okay, I leveled up again. Pull out my paper. I was just kidding. This is, you know, this is to make our maces stronger.
Knocking back, killing enemies with the ability to increase crits or 200 melees will activate Mighty Swing. I don't see that happening as much. Knocking them back though. We could probably do something better. Set up. I was gonna get it anyway. Okay, what was I saying? Off to a rough start. If you want big heals, use Satiation. Plus the 25% heal from all sources. Works on salves and first aid potions. Picking up a fire spell helps in the early grind with this side of build. More so over than the weak Geostone. No pain, no gain. Okay, time to go back. Now imagine a snake bites him on the way. Eating human meat should just be a decrease your sanity. And you could absolutely die from pain shock in this game. Bandits are pretty brutal now. But no dungeons are as brutal as my asthma crypt. So brutal that you need to go halfway through and cover yourself in leeches. I use all of the antitoxin syringes. Intoxication over 50% is already deadly. We take damage every 4 turns. Run, holy, this dungeon is set up. Managed to barely crawl my way out of my asthma, a critical intoxication, and throw myself into a nearly leech-infested lake to survive. No, that dude moves to tier 1, no bleed, only double stab. Okay, I guess that's better then. So he's now a tier 1, huh? Can I get his attention? Okay, he wasn't as bad as I thought he would be. And what is my goal? The contract's not up. Show a map. All right, we're gonna not have any morale or sanity, but we're alive. That was freaking wild. I ain't never had a dungeon like this where I struggled this bad. This is weird. But we're alive, so that's good. I didn't die. We're not done yet, though. Oh, we just had a small room. Okay, that's not bad. Okie dokie. Anything else I need to take with me? I doubt there's any good weapons to take that I can sell, because that's broken. I only needed 1 additional sword. That one's broken. Broken. I could sell that, but it's just not even worth... I guess. I gotta make some money back, right? This one's not broken. How much does the lumberjack axe sell for? 55. Oh, I missed this one. $38. There's some arrows. That could sell somewhat decent. Broken. That's not broken. Put this in my purse. Oh, that's water. Purse. Mind wart. May as well eat. That away. Reorganize. Peasant flail, no. Training crossbow. Medax just followed or subscribed. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. The Madman, yeah, he's tier 1. Nerf now. This dungeon is set up. Nah, that's okay. What else we have? Oh, I didn't even loot this room. Good thing I came back. Watch out for the traps, chat. What else do we have? That was the dog room that almost killed us. It's 1 crown, peasant flail. Flail.
And that's it. Let's get out of here. 99 crowns to my name. That's it. That's all we got. I might have to go on a leech trip and sell some leeches, chat, if this keeps going this way. But I think once we get some better armor and that two-handed flail, it's gonna be much easier to do this. Oh, the new sprites are pretty cool for the humans. Old habits of Die Hard, always trying to put rocks in your water. I trust. They look the same. Until we get a drinking horn, it's gonna be that way. And I gotta try to get my morale higher. Ugh. Well, either way, we're back in town. I was supposed to go to the mill, though. I'm gonna do what I normally do, chat. I'm trying to get the reputation with Bryn up as soon as possible. So let me turn this into the to the mill, and then we'll knock out the next 2 dungeons. And that should only give us like what, 90 to 100 reputation here. 102. Goodness. All right, so those are the first three skills that we have, and we have set up. I think the early game is rough because I don't know exactly what route I want to take, what's going to be more beneficial for us. Unlocking all the geo skills right off the bat, and the mace skills, and then going into the athletic survival and everything else. Not too sure. We should probably sell what we can first. All right, so general goods merchant is up. Let's go ahead and sell the 2 things of oil. What else we can sell? I'll have to bring the swords to this dude later. Sell that. Sell this sword. I still have 2 other ones to sell. Repair this, and this, and that. That'll be plenty. I'll sell everything else tomorrow morning. So let's go ahead and rest up. And then we're going to grab these 2 swords from here. Eat. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. That I can just eat it. I can sell this one off too. We'll rest until 6. There we go. Man, my newest run, I have to travel to Manshire just to get the magic masteries. Because Backfire is killing me like 30% hit 4 times in a row. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. That is really rough. So I got all my swords now. Let's go turn this in and give us a little bit more money. Let's see. Gonna work for us? And then finish this task. Give us 150. It's a little extra cash, chat. And then for you, go ahead and buy the leaf-shaped arrows. Buy this, buy that. 768. Got to get my gear repaired. This crappy gear that's apparently is paper thin. Sell that off. Sell these off. How much gold do we have now? Wow, that was expensive shit. What do you got? Sell sell leeches. Keep those with me.
Reorganize. I should probably put my iron ingots away. Urge toss. I had a couple other items to sell too, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, toss these away. Oh, and one more. Toss that away. I get sold. I can eat this. I'll have to bring some more healing. Another splints, because I'm probably gonna need a splint, seeing how the last dungeon went. MP, what's happening, bro? At least with this, you said this elf run, less points to invest in the magic mastery and electric skills. Very true, very true. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And a split. Hopefully that's plenty. So accept the next contract here, chat. This is gonna be, I don't know, is it undead or is it proselyte? So we got undead dungeon. Go ahead and save and exit. We'll get it down to 1 day. I think I'm hoping that Osbrick will be up to benevolence after this is said and done, and then we can get a new flail. I'll take on a job, restless crypt, 1 day. That's 1 day. 450 for 1 day. It's not great. And then we just need a little bit of food, because we're gonna get hungry. I just know it. What do you got? 64. I'll take it. We already got 80 people over there in on YouTube and 46 on Twitch. Not doing too bad today, guys. Not too shabby. I am excited about my dual wielding build though. It's going very well. The shield one still has some work. It's not as good as I want it to be yet. It's so difficult, is what I'm finding, with heavy shields to keep your block power up. If I could just keep my block power high, it wouldn't be too bad. I think medium, because you actually get some block power recovery, seems a little bit better at the moment. I got them both bleeding. That's funny. Does this even have any bleed chance? It just made them bleed. Does this have any bleed chance? I just make them bleed. That's cool. Right. Good counter. The rats are really annoying because they're so hard to hit. Oh, there's so many of them too. Fool's Luck's now following. Welcome on in. What crafting ingredients would you rather not sell early and save for when you get the caravan upgrade? Probably none. Most of them I just get rid of, because I need more money than anything else. There we go. Go ahead and butcher. We can always cook those rats up later. Ah, this one's spoiled, rotten meat. Come here, you little rat. I'm not gonna play the rat catching game. There we go. That was the easy one. They had a 2x speed for the game? They did not. I'm just using cheat engine. If they did, that'd be awesome, but they haven't. So we got to use whatever method we can. I have some time to put my eyes onto a mobile screen and ogle you for a few seconds. I love the crypts. Ancient coin and so good for making money. They really are. It does take time to get that sold off, so it's kind of more like an investment. It doesn't pay off right away. So you get all the way down to Bryn, and then you can make some more money off of it. Otherwise, yeah, it's definitely undead crypts are easy money. More rats. Okay, grab everything from there. More? How many freaking rats has gotta be? They made me bleed. Now I'm gonna have the plague, chat. Freaking turd burglars. No, no, come back. That wasn't too bad, right? This was a really small dungeon compared to the humans. I fought like 2 enemies in this whole place. Probably won't be wearing that since that thing does not have any protections at all, and we're mainly melee users right now. You're saying you would keep the nails and the rope? Well, the nails are cheap and the rope is easy to make. It's annoying when you can't find any hemp, but I mean, it's still pretty easy to make. Have you tried throwing cheese at the rats? No! Does it work? See, if you really need money, you can always sell them as jewelry for a pretty good. Love crypts, ancient coins. If you really need money, you can always sell them at the as jewelry for a pretty good price. You don't get as much as if you brought them to the bank, but it's still a pretty good sum. Yeah, I don't ever do it that way though. I always just save it up. Reminder: you can get you can buy all gems and small treasures. You can all butts. Reminder: you can butt all gems, treasure. Oh yeah, but I don't need to. It'd be pointless right now. I put it in my purse for what? To free up the space that's already free. You know what I mean? All right, we're here. Let's go ahead and. I should have gone to the Drunken Woodsman. All the shops have already closed up. All right. Yeah. So we got some mouse pieces. Bonfire to subscribe. Welcome on into the channel, bro. Good morning. Man, I can't wait to get better gear. This is wild. While we're down here, we may as well talk to, or not talk to, but unlock the. What do you call that thing? I'm drawing a blank here. Get the carpenter's blade. I don't have anything for this dude. I'm just gonna wait for the guy to show up so we can turn his contract in. Another thing that might be a good idea would be to maybe sell the pelts if I can get in there and steal that stuff. Okay, there he is. About my contract, it's finished. There's another 450. We're at Benevolence with Osbrook, so we should be able to get a Flail, hopefully, if it's in stock. Now the question is, this guy's here, so probably don't go inside. I probably alert somebody to the fact that I'm stealing stuff. So maybe we'll come back and later. Oh, one more thing. We're already down this way. Grab the carpenter's plane up. Now this, I might actually need to put it away because we're gonna be looting more stuff. So put you here, put you there. 2 stacks. 2 stack from setup. Really good, eh? It seemed to be doing better. One more tile down. Garbage. Oh, you just watched your friends die. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Red reed, toss this away. So everybody's been saying that I can turn this in first and still be able to get it for get information about Dwar for free. So that's just what I'm gonna do. I know you need a lot of nails and rope, but I guess I could just put them away in my chest. It'll only take up 1 slot. And if I need to make more room inside of my chest, I can do that. When starving for money, you can always sell sticks to the carpenter. What? How much does he buy them for? Like, there's a lot of sticks in the woods, bro. This is your first character since the patch, the new characters? Yeah, basically. At least the first one that I've done live. I have done little tests off camera when I get home from work. Let's see. Rope, nails. Excuse me. Carpenter plane, stash it away. This one here, it's leather. So I don't know what to do with it. It's broken, so I can't sell it. I would need an ID scroll. I don't know if it's gonna be that's probably not even worth it. This here we can sell off. We don't need that many rings. We only have 2 fingers, apparently. Let's go ahead and I can eat in a bit. Let's go ahead and rest up. We'll rest until not too late. 13 should be fine. Inside the chest, I do want to move my purse around. Which one do I want to keep? I still have to repair my gear, so. This one will probably end up moving. I'm going to move 1 more coin over. Move this one over here. I'll eat the little morsel pieces. Everything else should be fine. The little morsel pieces. All right, what do you got for sale? 64. I'll just eat 1 when we get really, really hungry. It's a bird, it's a plane. Oh, it's just a plane. All right, so. Carpenter's up first. Repair everything. Flail, there it is. It's 573. It's gonna be mine. You're coming home with me? And I'm broke. And I'm dead again.
let's see. Sell. Okay, we have 85 crowns. Hopefully this stuff doesn't cost too much to repair. We'll see. The build's coming together. I'm already on my flail. What do you got? 10? 11? 1? 8? 3? Oh, we did it. Still got 60 gold in my name. Flails are pretty goated if you can deal with the fumble chance. Well, yeah. Fumble right now is currently sitting at 25% and 77% accuracy. It's fine. So what's this? Forgotten Plane. Oh yeah, I want to bring that back. I'll do it later. Do it later. We'll go to the roadside tower. Accept the next contract for Pilgrim's Rest. If you're really starved for more money, just sleep at the shed. Oh yeah, that's true. I can always sleep at the shed, but you don't get any vigor when you sleep at the shed. That's the only issue. Well, what are the flail good / bad for? Really good damage wise early game, but bad for accuracy, bad for fumble. But they have a lot of days, a lot of stun, and a lot of stagger chance. So, yee. They hit hard. Hit hard as fuck. What's better than the standard dual-wield fumble chance? What's better than the standard dual-wield fumble chance? We love vigor here. Oh no, my strawberries is now following. All right, this is our first opportunity to test our flail out. Dead. Thank God. Missed. Maybe I should start it off with accuracy. Who cares if I fumble? I'd be fumbling for like half the damage. Whereas if I can't hit them, then it's no damage at all. That's okay. Once we get the 15 points, well, maybe I can go. Maybe I invest 2 points into perception right now. I'm not necessarily trying to go for 15 stacks right off the bat. Just so long as I can offset the accuracy decrease. Get us up to at least 80. Hey Okmall, notice you've been placing your items on your inn's nightstand now. Are the items drop respawn? Yeah. Oh, you haven't played RTR yet? Holy crap. Yeah, no, 100%. You can't drop items on the ground anymore. They will disappear. Started a Derwin character. Same time as Okmall. Bandit's contract cleared. My speed is not 2x though. Slow and steady. All right, bet. I'll be a little bit ahead of the game then. Let's see. Save and exit. Let's go and get this contract down to a singular day. We'll see how well your Derwin does. What are you playing on your Derwin? What is this place? Looking for work. Fair to the scouting party. Tell me more. 4:30 is 3 days. We gotta reload. All right, so try this again. Get it down to 1 day, please. 500. That is 1 day. Is it just me, or do they decrease the amount of money you get from these guys? 500 would normally be like 550. I feel like they're trying to hold me back. One of my favorite changes is actually the archers now drop. Oh, I know. If you can kill them before they use all of their ammo, you still get their arrows. You got to be kidding me.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't look at my HP. It's low. Oh no. Okay, one guy is showing up. Ooh. This run's kind of cursed right now. Was that another snake I just saw? Go away. I ain't ready for this. Oh, was it what? Something just got revenge for me. Was it a boar? It's a wolf. God dang. It's hard out here. Bleed and health. Don't need that just yet. God dang, Chad, I'm getting my ass kicked. Can I eat pine cones, right? You can cook those up, right? Something like that. Whoa, here's the new lavender. I ain't seen it yet. Sanity and morale? Lose a little bit of fatigue. Hello? Two of you? Okay, we're almost to the dungeon. It's really, really far away, actually. What does wormwood do? That's pain. Should I eat yet? 42? Recovers 32. Yeah, I should probably eat. I'll eat some more of those mushrooms as soon as I get to the base. I'll make a little campfire. We'll cook it up. I'll play a dual wielding dagger. I'm here, but I don't know if I should go for full dodge or full counter. Well, dodge and counter go hand in hand. Kind of. Basically. Because if you're building for dodge, agility comes with counter. So it's basically the same thing. Tweak, what's happening? Little guy got snaked. And there goes your immunity. Yeah, it's shot. The immunity shot, morale shot, sanity shot. Don't know if it'll be the first real playthrough, so probably just an archer build. Got you. Someone said before about the snakes, and guess what? He got snaked. One of the most underrated changes for me, they changed that the thirst increase for the rest mode. Resting isn't as thirst provoking anymore. Those things pretty OP. Yeah, 15 turns of poisoning is pretty bad. It's deadly out there in them woods. You could always eat your toes or your pinkies. You don't really use them much anyway. I could. Okay. So crafting. Let's get us a brushwood pile. Apply. And let's cook up some mushrooms. Oh, so pine cone is just junk. Okay, fair enough. That should help me decrease my hunger a little bit more. We did level up. Let's get some more accuracy. That puts my accuracy up to 78.5. I'll probably go back to accuracy for a little bit more. I mean, our fumble chance is 25%. I'd rather be able to hit than fumble right now, I guess. Next skill point, though. What to get? What's important right now? That's 3 more points into perception or level 6. We have 2 more level ups. That'd be agility, vitality, or level 10. Mighty kick, which I can't use it. Should I go seize? I have like 4 points picked out for warfare. Seize wouldn't be too bad. But Warcry wouldn't be too bad either. What do you guys think? You could always eat your toes. Has something just patched? Just opened my game and it says, has it? Yep. I'm downloading it right now. Does it say what happened? No, we only have the change log from the 0.23. Weird. You just saw 7 ads? You know the sad thing about those ads is like literally I have the ads on Twitch set to low and they still show up a lot. I don't know what changed, chat, but we updated it. They need to start, I don't know, they usually showcase all the smaller patches. Yeah. Now we're at 2.6. Let me update that in the description. Point 6. There we go. Save. Edit and 0.6. Save. There we go. Everything's been updated. We only have 2 fingers. Yeah, we only have 2 fingers. That's why we have those 2 rings. Last I checked, it was 9.2.3. Yeah, only 4 for warfare. I gotta get 5 for a tier 3 skill. They're the best. Gotta get 5 for a tier 3. Oh, I see. How does the dungeon reset work? If I get items out of it and if I get items out of it and on the ground, do they respawn? How does the dungeon reset work? If I get items out of it and on the ground, do they respawn? How about putting next to the dungeon entrance in the chest? I think if you put them into the chest and containers, you should be fine. But if you put them on the ground, they're going to be gone if you come back in like a few days. Warcry into dazing and then it daze the enemy again sounds pretty good. The dev's in the dev is on drugs with how fast the updates are. Hotfixes are important. Dev's pretty goated for this. Okay. Corpses, but yeah, containers shouldn't respawn. I actually had one time on my ranger build where I forgot my crossbow in one of the chests, but I was mainly using a bow. I came back like weeks later and that stuff was still inside of that grave, so. Oh, I need to redo the speed, don't I? Let's see. We have 92 viewers on YouTube. Wow. I appreciate everybody being here today. That's awesome. As I'm getting my ass kicked. Are you going to play Quasimorph? I think both the dev teams support each other. I've tried Quasimorph in the past, but I'm pretty sure a lot of updates have happened, so I don't know if it's to my liking now or not. We're in a war. What's happening, bro? All right.
let's try to take this out. Which way should we go first? Let's go this way. So y'all thinking maybe war cry right now? You made me bleed? He's a better mace user than I am. Well, we just got ourselves a surgeon's toolkit. Oh my god, I hate the both of them back to back. It's so bad. So annoying. That was a 40 damage hit. Ari, what's happening? A Stoneshard version is yet to get to that 26 update. Weird. I'm in the UK and it patched. Somehow Twitch doesn't even work here. So I'm here instead. Okay, some guy. All right, bet. At least you're here. Really, all that matters, right? Let's see. So much. Yeah, you could store items on those corpses too. If the, yeah, that's what, yeah, the corpses, so they don't respawn either. Does Warcry affect the enemies that are not in vision? Only in range as far as I'm, well, maybe. Does it? It just says all enemies within range. Oh shit, I'm gonna test it out now. Oh crap. There's this guy. Are you confused? You are. Ah! No! No! It's the boss! Well, that sucks for you. You're dead. Ha! The confusion worked out pretty good there, bro. Alright, so confused. Ah! No! Stop it! I hate you so much. This is stupid. They didn't listen. All right, we're oh, there's a crowbar? Oh, I see what happened. I tried to throw that away and drop my crowbar instead. I thought something fell on the ground, but I was like, ah, it's probably nothing. Healing efficiency, bleed res, and pain. Am I in pain at all? A little bit. I'll go ahead and eat this. Oh my god, you got a huge buff. No, come back. Oh my god. Warcry, one of the best and worst abilities. It's yeah, it's interesting. Like my problem with it is like on a melee character like this. Could you imagine the protective seal burnt up? I'd be so mad. Where do I put my purse at? Right there. I'll come back to those in a second. I'll finish looting. Oh, cool. This is it. Let's see. Grab. What's that? Purge. So this goes into my purse. This is enchanted. I can put that on. Straw. Grab that. Piece of leather. Iron ingots. What's this? A hunting net. Inspect. Slide this over to my purse. This should be the last room. Steel frags. Schematic for something. Smoke bomb. Oops. All right, what are we gonna take back with us? That's only worth 15. That's worth 10. I see one. Wait, where's the last seal at? I'm missing something here. Is that a new flail since the update? It is. I mean, I'm sorry. I gotta catch back up on chat. Hotfixes are important. Devs is goated. Are you gonna play Quasimorph? My Stoneshard version, you get a. Weird. I'm in the UK and it didn't patch. Some of the Twitch doesn't work for me. Does Warcry affect the enemies that are not in vision? We'll have to still find that out. Is the new flail from the update? It is. 100 people here in live chat. Fantastic. Snake Strike is now more often, so that we have to start doing a search habit in the forest. I'll use Linux, so I think it's just the patch list is going to be coming later. First a snake and now poison smoke. You really don't want to have any immunity this run. Question, I'm following your Yorgrim Ranger. I'm only level 6-ish. My question is, with the updates and the new characters, is it still worth re-rolling? Nah, Yorgrim's still gonna be fine. I would just continue with it. Yes, I'm new to the game. You good, Tweak? You're good? Just keep rolling with it. Yorgrim's got a, Yorgrim's trait isn't bad at all. From what I read, it looked fine. We hit 100 on YouTube level. Let's go. I know, right? 103 right now. Also, what character do you recommend for your first playthrough? Yorgie's fine. Yorgie's absolutely fine. I know there's got a lot more character options now, so I would say like, Velmir was always solid. He probably still is, but I haven't played him yet since the update. If you don't max perception,
Warcry is still good defensive skill for confusing or dazing. How good hybrid physical magical builds with the new characters? I would say they're still pretty good. Hey, Akmal, do you think they should implement more utility skills like blacksmithing or tailoring for crafting? It'd be an interesting mechanic to have some crafting skills so you can actually make use of your iron ingots. And if they give you caves and maybe a pickaxe, you could probably try to make armor that way. That'd be interesting. Play one of the new characters building with any of their starting skills. All new characters are really good. Kind of funny that it's just the new characters that kind of funny that it's just the characters scream really loud and then some guy 10 meters away gets staggered and they hear somebody. The last seal is in the corpse. Oh, did I not get it? Warcry is quite OP with this build. It's okay though. I have to continue this run. Azrael, what's happening? Hello, happy to see you streaming. I'm new to the Stoneshard and I learned so much from your videos. Welcome, vlog. What's happening, bro? I see the passive only guy had that accident. No, passive only did not have an accident, but there was a consensus that we were going to be playing a new build since the new characters dropped. So it's on the last guy? Where's the last guy? This, I see it now. I see it now. I guess I could just use this stuff. May as well. Better than nothing. Alright, we should be good though. Let's get out of here. Hope there's gonna be a new a boss monster in each cave. I'd be happy for that. But we also gotta deal with worms, bro. Little sluggy things. That's gonna be fun. There's probably gonna be like a bunch of poison or acidic slimes. Alright, so this should take care of all the contracts that we have. I don't know why I'm going this way and then just go straight south. Oh, well. I see why. I have to go over here, then go straight south. But no, the passive only is still alive. We're gonna rerun him later. So he's just gonna be in the back burner for right now. I noticed that there is a achievement. To kill the troll with a shovel. Maybe a shovel run? Oh, I've already killed him with a shovel. You don't have to fight the troll with a shovel the whole time. I love the fact. Oh, I'm full on my inventory. Anyway, I was gonna cook up some eggs, but I guess not. But I just love the fact that you can find eggs in the woods now. That's such a good improvement. Between lentils and eggs be like the top tier food items you can get. All right, let's go ahead and turn this in about my contract. It's on the 500 crowns. And I got more inventory space now. Next up, got any work for us? Excuse me. Let's look for that shed key, chat. Oh, shed key, oh, shed key. Ba-da-da-dum, shed key. Just made that song up. It's not my little shed. Alright, let's go turn this in. Currently playing a Monster Hunter. I'm currently playing Monster Hunter and I'm waiting for the caves to drop before I start playing Stoneshard again. I hear the Monster Hunter's been doing really well. Can I make like food? Not now, but like I got some lentils and then maybe I could make something when we get back to town. I need like 2 things of lentil, right? Spearmint. There's the lentil. I need 1 more after that. right, here's another one. Okay, so we have 2 lentils. I don't know why I didn't put that over there sooner. You know what I mean? It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's a wonderful song. Thanks, Iago. I own all the rights to that song. It came from the soul. Yeah, that's what happened. Came directly from the soul. From my heart to yours. Alright. I noticed that there is an achievement. A giant poisonous cave bat would be a nice boss. Oh, that sounds bad too. Alright, move this. Move. Oh my god, there ain't no way, bro. This never happens. I got all 5 of them. What? That's crazy. Everything else can be sold. Oh, control res health versus crit. Let's do this one instead. Yeah. And then 6 o'clock. That's an achievement, man. First 3 dungeons, you got 5 iron ingots. The buff from Warcry makes you hit really hard with two-handed maces for at least 8 turns. Anybody else just hoard lentils for just in case? I do. If I can, you know, I don't go out of my way to collect them, but when I do collect them, I don't ever want to use them. I'm that bad. I'm like, I'm looking at my inventory like, I need vegetables. These are like right there, and I'm just ignoring them because I'm like, nah, I don't want to use my lentils. Like, those don't spoil. I have to use them when I really, really have to use them. You know what I mean? Merge lentil soup. That saved me a little bit of money. Oh, I probably should move my immunity up a little bit, eh? And then 12. Yeah, Asriel says it's him too. How can he walk so fast? I'm currently using Cheat Engine. Did they buff the two-handed mace? Also, there's another stealth update? Yeah, there's another stealth update. I know, isn't that wild? Did you notice that Hilda is quite good-looking woman compared to Arna and Yana? I did not. I mean, I seen her picture, but I haven't seen anything else. Blacksmith songs. I haven't seen her with like her clothes off. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's go ahead and repair what I can. Do I want to? Oh my god, it's so expensive. 324. I want to, but I don't want to. I just realized I'm extremely broke, and I really didn't buy much except for this flail. Let's see. You're gonna buy oil. You're gonna buy this. Here, maybe take that too for 2 gold. $696 plus what I have in my chest. So we got another follower subscriber. Bog's now following. Welcome, Bog. What's happening, bro? J Wedge, why the hell am I still awake at 6:30 in the morning? Bro, I woke up at 6:30 in the morning, so... but I went to sleep at least. Hi, everyone. It's been a while since I saw you live, dude. How are you? El Truco. I'm good, bro. I'm good. He's a cheat engine, but we already had a giant bat in the prologue. Yeah, more or less, but that was a vampire bat. Did you notice that Hilda's... I already read that one. Didn't directly buff two animated, but introduced new variants. That's just what they... variants that just do what it wants to do better. Spider boss in a cave would be pretty cool. That one spawn spiderling does poison damage. Arna's best girl. Any talk to the Contrary's heresy? Is there any new cutthroat boss in Bastions? Yeah, they added new bosses, little new mini bosses. I do believe. I haven't seen them yet. I know they added new human. In general, they added new humans. Got rending resistance on that. Okay, so I'm at a little bit of a conundrum here because I need money. I'm guessing we could probably go around and grab the sticks that you guys had talked about. So how much cash do I have in here in total? Bro, that's so little. I still gotta buy gear. I gotta get my 2 followers unlocked. It's a lot of money. Ah! Don't do that! Okay, so we inquired about Dwar. I got a little bit of cash and I got this meat. I'm hoping that you guys are right and I don't have to give him 100 gold. Let's see. Looking for first task is done. Listening. Listening. We got it. I'm on it. Let's go. Okay, so now the task is to reach the brewery. What do you have for sale? Oh, sorry. Talk with him about Dwar. Haven't I brought you your plane? At least you can do is tell me about him. Nice. Did we learn it? I'm assuming it worked. I don't know. Leech peddling it is? That's what I'm thinking. We might have to go get some leeches. Because I don't want to go down to Bryn unless I have enough cash. I still want to buy gear here. At least 2 pieces, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. And I still want to have at least like 2,300 gold left for the followers. Oh my god, bro. I just hit him for 70 crushing damage. Was that a crit? I don't know. Must have been. Still at 30% morale. The torch guy was quite weak. Yeah, that's why I found that out too. I was nervous at first when I first encountered him, but I was like, oh, he's not too bad. A new update has been released, fixing getting stuck with ladders. Really? Okay. Is that what it was? Just ladders? Now the bear is also the same difficulty tier as young trolls. Dev team. Yeah, that's balanced. All right, what do we got? Hold on. You guys don't look like thugs. All right, Crown, we're here to help you, bro. Screw Odar. We're gonna go up here, Lone Farmstead. More bad guys? He did not get affected by the scream. Because, yeah, I'm guessing just because he wasn't in vision. You're gonna... Got all of his arrows. I think we all hate Odar. Why not drink alcohol for morale? That's a good point. I am low on alcohol, or low on morale. I may as well. I'm for 36. Oh, and the chanterelles look really good for it too. Or is it? It's one of these. Either penny buns, morels. I think it's the morels when you cook them up. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, it did work. The other guys just didn't get affected. $50, nice. How many sticks I got? I need one more stick. Where are we? I gotta go north. I would call Odar a zit on life, but he does pay me sometimes, and he's at least good for something. This upgrades him from a zit to a mole. That's fair. Why not drink? How would Geo, Intuit, and Mace synergize together? I don't know. I think the biggest thing would be it's not we're not there yet, right? So take us some time. But the biggest thing would just be to use a runic boulder and a rune of enfeeblement. Decrease the enemy's physical resistance and their move resistance and their control resistance. Essentially, I would probably end up like placing a boulder on both sides of me, and then as enemies come to me and they're adjacent to these boulders, I will be getting a little bit of a buff off of that. Or they're going to be getting a debuff off of that. That's a lot. Come back! Talk about your Lord and Savior! That didn't work. I was supposed to get confused. Come back! Ah, he still got it away. I tried. There we go. Oh, I didn't even need to grab these sticks up, chat. I could just easily do this. Roast them up and eat. Why is there so much rotten meat off of animals? Oh, yeah, the land's poisoned. It's a unique situation.
If you look at your quest log and you go over to your reputation, click on the area that you're in, and you'll see there's gonna be a negative situation. It should be called pestilence or some shit. Warcry should be fixed. Enemies always get dazed, rarely see confusion. Yeah, I seen that too. Like, or like have days accompany confusion. I'd be okay with that. Versus it constantly being one way or another. Because while I don't mind enemies being dazed when they're close by, when they're further away, I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't mind confusion. It's just when you're melee, you kind of usually want to use your shout as enemies are coming up, so you can kind of prepare yourself for your next skills. And then when they're confused, I don't know. I don't know which one I like. On range damages, I love confusion because it keeps them at bay while I'm able to do my thing. But I guess melee days would be better. They're both good, I think. It's fine. The plague. I walked too far. Nope, you don't need that note as proof. That note is always, you can leave it behind every single time. You're fine. All right, Mr. Crumb, we're done with our task. Right. Because I don't have any room. I got plenty of room. What am I talking about? So I'm thinking we should probably, when we get a chance, to replace the helmets and the boots. I do have a grave. This will work out perfectly. It's somewhere like right here. Oh, it's in the bottom corner. There we go. We'll sell the first barrel of beer off. I don't want to turn his contract in just yet. I want to go grab some gold. We'll go collect some sticks like we had talked about. We'll collect some leeches as well. Leeches should give us about 250 crown. Now I'm confused. Sometimes I want to transfer between two inventories. If it's a food, it would eat it, and if it's a weapon, it would switch to my main hand. If you're pressing Alt, okay, so if you're transferring between, Shift transfers between, so I'm holding Shift right now. Alt will use it. You see, I'm holding Alt. Same thing with weapons. If this was here, that equips it. So it's just between Shift and Alt. Those two things do they do two different things. We'll sell that off. Sell that. Sell this. I may as well just eat. I do get at least 1 to 2 confusions from Warcry, but you're right, definitely more days. It's a difference between holding Alt and Shift, exactly. All right, so now here we want to sell to the guy. Hopefully, usually it's like 300, 321. That's a pretty good sell. That's really good. We're up to 1,097. Next order of business is to make more money. So collect some gold or collect some water. Sell nothing to him. I want you to buy this ring. We'll come down here next. Sell the rabbit pelt for 35. Got another follower or something? The little penguin just subscribed. Welcome on in, little penguin. Love the name. Are you a fan of penguins? I actually got my daughter, well, my wife got my daughter a bracelet with a penguin that she, of a penguin that she can track. I can't remember the name of the penguin. It's kind of like an adopt a penguin thing. Something like that. I don't know if these sticks, how much they sell for, but we might as well start off with this. I'll sell it to the carpenter, see how much money this makes us. And then I'll also see if it makes more sense to sell a brushwood bundle or sticks. Let's see. So what do you buy sticks for? 1 gold, not the best. What happens if I make a brushwood bundle? Do you buy this? You don't even buy it. All right, so sticks. If you really were desperate, that's not too bad. I probably can sell some herbs for at least a little bit of money. Let's see. 3, 3, 3. There's plenty of herbs around. The leeches is still where it's at. What's my sanity at? 63. Morale's still not doing good, chat. So I need to toggle off alt before opening a container. Game thinks that that use of alt if I do not. Really? Man, I learned so much from okmall in the community. Auto sort? Gross? No, auto sort good. Now I'm confused sometimes when I see any two confusions, man. Are there new armor pieces added into the game? It did say it added new armor. I've seen some shields. I don't know if they mean armor or if they just meant shields. That's technically armor. Then they also might just be talking about the starting gear too. I've been gifted one too. Have you? It's pretty neat, isn't it? You get to see where their paths are. My daughter's apparently took over a group of penguins. I don't know what they call it, but now he's like the leader of that penguin group. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty neat. Also, I take it that it's never worth repairing a picked up weapon to sell. Probably not, no, because the weapons sell so low for percentage wise. But on the flip side of that tweak, you can pick up jewelry, sell it for more profit. Feel free to ask here, man. It's either okmall or chat. Exactly. If I don't get to it, chat will. Not whether unless it's a tier 5, tier 4. Exactly. Yeah, most of the time it's not really worth. Guys, how to speed up the game? We're gonna use cheat engine. Holy, it's him. Hey, what's going on, Lazy? How you doing, brother? How'd you enjoy the Hilda run? I didn't want to watch because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. So I didn't watch at all. I'm getting my ass kicked early game. I'm not gonna lie. It hasn't been a good run so far. I almost died in the first dungeon. Just, I don't know, RNG was having a bad time. I seen that she was retired. I'm just asking, how'd you like it? Was it pretty good? I said I wasn't gonna watch. I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I had my work week, so I couldn't do anything except for just watch and wait. Okay. We're on a leech trip right now. Because I'm broke. Oh, she was great? I thought it was great. Or she was great, rather. I see. Nah, man, we're not necessarily broke, but I definitely don't have enough money to buy the 2 followers and gear, so I'm having to make do by selling leeches. I just got Stone Spike and Kick, having a fun time with all the knockbacks. All right, Eddie, so you doing the same thing I am? Kind of following along? I need to get athletics unlocked first. I can't get the kick just yet. Have you noticed that enemies speed up when you step in the water? Like, what kind of garbage is that? Yeah, he's confused. Step into me. Oh my god. Every time. I don't even think the arrow's gonna be worth taking. I think, no. Probably still make more money off the leeches. Okmall, let's say it. You fought 4 dogs at the same time. I mean, I did, but listen. I should have been better off, okay? Those dogs, I missed like damn near like 90% of the attacks I tried to land on the dogs, I missed. So, yeah, RNG was against us there. What we got? Spent Square is now following. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome on in. Working on Leo, 200 box myself, but mostly all utility to boost up our HP stupid high and have no vitality. We have no vitality. It's pretty crazy. Pista team is now following. I got something similar, Lazy, but we're doing flails, so we obviously have to make our agility and perception a little bit higher. But for the most part, most of my points are going to go into vitality. The way this build's going to break down is I'm going to have like 4 points into Geo. Just got this one for right now. Gonna have 5 or 7, 5 to 7 or so in maces, and then everything else is gonna go into utility. And I think I'm gonna be using medium armor. My previous test, I did it with willpower because I was thinking maybe decreasing the cooldowns and decreasing energy costs because a flail uses like 40% energy usage. So I tried that. That one was all right, but I think the better route. Kairu Shin just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Come on in. But I think the better route would be vitality 20, willpower 15, and then the remaining skills are going to go into agility and perception. It'll be a weird one because I'm going to have like agility at like 16, perception at 18, something like that. So I normally try to max all of these out to like the even numbers, like 15. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Pista, hi there. How's it going? I mean, we're at 20 perception and now working on 20 agility. Oh, so you're going to be more or less doing the same thing, but you're going higher. Yeah, I'm kind of switching it up. I think having a little extra willpower would be nice because my thought process is here with willpower, especially with the Geo being here, a lot of these skills are going to be using a lot of our energy up, and with having a heavy flail,
allowing us to daze, stun, and stagger more often. Having a little bit pyromatic just followed. Thank you so much. But having a lot of having a little bit extra willpower will allow skills like. Give me a second here. Where is it? Where is? Oh my God! It's a follow train. Goodness. King Panda is now following. Welcome on in. Where was I? This is so getting like push the falling right now. It's 5% maximum energy. If I get 5 more points into willpower, that'll go up higher. It's another follow. DJ Sam right now following. Thank you all so much. Welcome on in. But yeah, get that one. The 200 mace skill. I was thinking. I don't know, man. There's a couple other ones that help you with energy, and I think this one's for killing, and that's for replenishment. So I don't know which route to take. Plus, there's other ways to replenish energy, but you get the idea. And it's gonna be like kind of all over the place. Oh my God, they do this every time. Oh my goodness. And the confusion sometimes screws me over. Don't drown. All right, now that the follow train's been over with, nothing wrong with it. I love it. I was just trying to talk. All right. Leech. I missed the leech chat. Oh, I was busy talking. Holy cow. Let me give her more leeches. Oh, now we have apathy? Great. For now, I'm using the tier 4 Nistrian mace because role-playing where Nistrian is Leo. That's fair. I want an Electro for big damage, lowering the move res. Yeah, it was either Electro or Geo. In this case, we were like, I kind of got, somebody else wanted to do like a Geo Leo mace run. So I was like, fuck it, let's do that. Let's try it out. Love your Stoneshard content, Maul. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, King. Thanks so much. 100%. I chose to not get any mace skills. I'm a fake maceman. a maceman? Maceman? Yeah, there you go. I got other chat to catch up on. I'm sorry. I just beat the game up. Thank you. Just got Stone Spike and Kick. The Leech Lord is back. Is there a way to make my own healing salves? There are, but you have to find the schematic for it. I believe that comes from the Leprosarium. Is it a way to make because it takes 2 turns to move in shallow water. Enemies are slowed in water too. What's the leech meta you're doing? I'm just making money. Leeches sell for like 5 gold per leech, so yeah, I might do this a couple times. Who knows? I don't know how much money I realistically need, and I may as well eat. Otherwise, we're gonna continue to lose morale. I don't know about being a meta, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make a little extra cash here. Can I get immunity back from that? But more spearmint. I guess it should be enough for the leeches. How many do I have? I can pick up 1 more. I'll grab 1 more leech and then we'll head back to town. This should be close to 200, 250. Or correct, yeah, schematic. Recipe, yeah. Way back in Old Shard, it was popular to do it. It was worth more. Okmall is just scraping the end of the barrel. I am, bro. Like I said, I ran into some situations where I ran out of ran into a bad spot, man. I almost died. Went back to town in like severe pain shock. So those dogs messed me up. They dropped my weapon. I was like, well, that sucks. I can't even attack them. I ended up counter-attacking one of the dogs with my broken fist and killed him somehow. Picked up the mace. I think I had like 4 HP left by the time I killed the last dog. And I was like, well, this sucks. This is not good. Is Weapon Master build possible in Stoneshard? A Weapon Master? As in, like, you're the master of all the weapons? Then no. You could sell it to make money. I'm gonna try Hilda Spear build. Sounds like a plan. I think that's the one Lazy did with spears. Oof, dat morale. So you straight sell them, or do you need them to craft? Nope, I'm straight selling them. They're worth 6. Even better. Just gonna use. He doesn't have enough money. He's a poor man. I guess I could sell them to somebody else. Well, here, let me wait for this to reopen. Is there a way to make your own healing salves? There is through the schematic. Yeah, broke as fuck. Arrows are expensive? Yeah, dude, arrows, yeah. Anytime you're doing a ranger build, just keeping up. All right, 5. 5 is still good. Sell everything off. There we go. That's not too bad. I made a couple hundred gold. I still got to accuse Odar of lying. It's another 500. Let me see how much money we have in total, because I can get rid of these too. I want to take healing supplies with me, because we're going to need them. Money, merge. I'm going to need extra space. I can make this work. And I should be able to carry 2 commodities with me. That's still not as much as I want, because I need to buy gear. Frickin' heck. What if I buy these 2 pieces of gear? I'll know how much money I'm off. What do you got? 420, 315. Boots would be nice. 315. It's cheap enough. Sell that. 231. If I want to get something, may as well get something, right? All right. I just went ahead and bought gear. I need extra protection, so okay. 944. Might have to go out and get some more leeches. Do leeches respawn? Yeah. I guess Stone Shard's on sale? Yeah, last I looked. Go to Leprosarium, there's a healing salve schematic there. I don't think so. If you don't have the money to buy healing salves, then you could just collect flea wart. Yeah, nature tiles respawn further from the towns. To towns reset faster, you think? I guess you could. Never really got that schematic, so my bad. I found seaweed. Yeah, they added seaweed. I haven't had a chance to see it. Is there a paladin-like build? I mean, you could always make a paladin-like build. All hell the Leech Lord. Hi, Sunday streaming. Hey, what's up, Biddo? Imagine going through someone's house, wake up, and they show you a pack full of leeches. Dude, the 1.0 of this game will be a thing. Will it? It should be. Hey, man, why is Leo so grumpy? How long has he been dieting? Bro, Leo is not having a good time. He's low on immunity and morale. It's terrible. But Toady, how you been, my man? He's gone through a lot. Spears is just cheating. Any mini boss completely is a joke with it, with a net. Never even had an easier troll fight. Really? Okay. Yo, yeah, spears with trolls is usually pretty easy, especially if you can, you can poke him to interrupt. Obviously, he's healing, and then you can get determination, so you can get a couple free attacks. I got another follower subscriber thing. The Landra, thank you so much for following. Appreciate that. I mean, my fastest troll kill was on a right on target dagger build. Being able to double lunge every single time you get an opening is crazy. maybe Leo should settle down with a leech farmer. As a leech farmer? Bro, I mean, it's a lot of money, bro. Okay. I guess we may as well talk to Odar now. I bought the gear that I need, so I don't have to worry about my rep taking a hit. Bought the brewery, that can pull a fast one on us, and 500 crowns. All right. Is there any gold you have in here that I can maybe steal from you? Seeing nothing. I haven't even checked inside of here either. The iron ingots will give us gold. But we're not at 2,000 like I wanted to be. Think about this for a second. It's not, man, I've never been this broke. It's upsetting. And if we turn in these the iron ingots, it's what, 300 crowns there? It's still not enough. All right, I'm gonna go do some more leech farming. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I got these two. That'll be worth a decent amount. I think one more round of leech farming should be fine. Then I'll just eat this. Okay, we're at 1378. We know leeches are about 6 to 5 to 6 gold each. We went upriver, we'll go downriver this time. I've been busy with a lot of things and stuff. Gonna try to get some recording done today, so maybe I can play later. Some reading done. We'll lurk in the meantime. See you later. Good luck. And shut up, Leo. You should have some chanterelles or something. Leeches first. I gotta make some spare room. Leeches come first. Imagine going through someone's house, dude. Yeah, got you. We're all caught up on chats. Did these give me morale? That's fatigue and hunger. That's okay. We'll eat them anyway. And the spearmints, though, that gives you morale, so I can eat that. Mine works for sanity. I may as well. I think my sanity's fine, though. It's at 52. It's not great. I've seen better days. All right, do we have any leeches here? Nothing. Oh, shoot. I didn't even have alt on. My bad. There might have been leeches. There was. Ah! Okay, we almost died. Okay, don't do that. Gotta be careful. Foraging leeches while playing for food does not compute. Listen, it's all good. I just needed enough food to get me through. It's gonna be more morale. We're up to 36. Ooh, yeah, this is a good horde. Must be leech mating season. I know, I'm a professional. You gotta know the right times to come out here and find leeches, chat. Take it from me. He's like, anyone else? Oh, there we go. He's done. The leech build? Nah, no kidding, right? This should bump me over my the amount of gold I need at least. So I refuse to go down there without having enough money. But between the ancient coin and the quest that we can turn in, I should get enough. Plus, I can do the apothecary mission. That'll give us like what, 150 or so. Then that should be enough money for us. So which one is it? Is it Chanterelles or is it Morel? Oop, hello, that doesn't work. That's immunity. So is the Chanterelles that do it? Why not loot points of interest? Oh my god, not again, bro! Where do these snakes even come from? There's a boar. No, no, no. No, 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 no. At least it only lowers my sanity, I guess. Holy crap. I can't win, chat. Oh, you know how to get rid of this? Just drink water over and over again. I'll use one of my expensive leeches on my chest. Pet that wild pig? Nah, dude. No, I'm good. Now I'm in the red on both. That's fantastic. Everything's fine. This is so stupid. Can't a man just make money in peace? How many more leeches can I get? And now I'm hungry. There goes the morale. So that's gone now. Chanterelles. I guess we just head back to town. Whatever money we made is the money we have. That's it. I could try looting some chests and see if I can get more. I struggle so much in this game. Yeah, same here, apparently. Why not loot points of interest? I thought about it, but then I completely changed my mind. Had to go AFP for a while. Glad to see that you're still alive and well, at least for right now. We'll see if we still manage this. The undead leech has been farmed like a low-level boss. I wonder if the one dude down here buys leeches at a higher rate. Did they buff the drop rate of ancient coins? Got half a coin bag in a tier 3. I think that's pretty normal for a tier 3, really. Snaked once again. I got snaked twice in his one run. Isn't that wild? Oh, he doesn't buy them. What? You're kidding me, bro. At this point, I'm not even gonna worry about morale anymore. Screw it. I do need to eat though. It'll eventually work itself out, I'm sure. I do have another idea. I'll do that idea later. I was gonna steal from that guy down there. Turn around and sell it. Is there a way to increase life and energy still? Like a vampire build? Yeah, you can get lucky sometimes to get enchantments on your weapons. Let's see if this guy's restocked his inventory. He did. Worth 5 because we sold to one other guy before. No big deal. He's almost broke. 1,500 crowns. And after all the food that I ate, I basically didn't gain anything. Alright, no big deal. Inform Varen about the cart. Let's go do this thing. Get it done. Let's head out. 1,500 is what we have to work with. I'll make do. Good news is I don't have to buy new gear. Except for a chest. Hopefully we can find one. Seems like I wasted my time. How come your game speed looks higher than mine? Because it is. I'm using cheat engine to speed it up. Hey everyone, how are the two-handed flails so far? So far so good, except, I mean, I say that, but we've had some scary moments. There's a snake in my boot twice, and your poor immunity man, eat some salad or something. I will, just give me a sec. I'll go out and we'll like farm some salad up. A good night's rest, and we should get our morale and sanity up over the threshold now. It's 1 barrel of beer. I'm gonna buy it for 216. We are also gonna steal this. There we go. Did I just walk through the horses? Huh. I don't think that's a thing. Thanks, I might check it out. The game feels a little too slow for exploring. You're not wrong. Could someone draw a fan art of Okmall's adventures with snakes? That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'll have my wife do it. How about that? Yeah, gobble. Oh, I just leveled up. So we got these two. Let's see, be powered, ability energy cost gets lower, burns 3 energy per turn. Which I'll probably wait until I get Rune of Enfeeblement. Because right now it's not gonna do me much good if it doesn't apply the enemies with anything. I'll sit and wait. I might end up going the athletics route, get a mighty kick. Oh, one thing we can do, there's a lot of places to loot for free money. That one doesn't have any. Seven out of 10. No money there. Nothing there. The ingots, bro? I forgot the freaking ingots. I'll walk all the way back. I got distracted because of the leeches. You're right. Thanks for the reminder. I'll go back there. But when we head back to Manshire, I'll walk all the way back over to Osbrook. Have to make do. That's my bad. Well, ingots go back. Yeah, I already realized. Level 15 and still struggling for gold. Is that normal? Did you pick your items that you know? Didn't pick any of them. I apologize, guys. I get distracted really easily. There's gotta be food somewhere. I don't want to drink that in front of the dude. No gold either. Isn't that wild? This will sell for $345. That's a really good price. All right. We're up to 2,000 even. I hit my goal. I swear, you can't get as much good stuff as you used to be. I finally found food, but now everybody's in the way and I can't eat while they're there. Oh, 15 is still struggling for gold. Is that normal? It can be. Depends on how much money you're spending on your caravan and on gear itself. Did you pick up your items? I did not. From the grave stash? No. I don't have enough room ever. So that's why I don't usually take that one with me. I was talking with Varen, and we'll head back over to Manshire, and then I'll walk back to Osbrook. Save as much money by walking at least. Alright, grab the spirits, grab the journal page. We're going to read. Okay, so journal page. Grab. Look at this. Read. And look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mighty Kick next, I think. They might have changed it in each of my runs. I always find gold for tier 2, for 2 tier 4 pieces of gear in Bryn. I don't know, I'm not getting lucky at all. There's some meat that I can cook. No, I didn't mean to. I hit spacebar.
So here I am. Is that so? Interesting. So, you can also ask the innkeeper about local events. He is a talkative kind. I'm sure he'll answer any of your questions.
I thought I was gonna go to
Off you
jail.
go, then.
Instead, he just flat out kills me. I didn't mean to steal it, okay? It was not my fault. I hit spacebar on accident. God dang it. God dang it, bro. This it was a misclick. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just...
That happens. After all the leech peddling, I know. I know. What the hell, man? God dang it, bro. Maybe the game will give me a good, you know, localized area. I don't know. God, that's so silly. Why did he send me to jail? They usually send you to jail, bro. Oh, man. How much should I focus on upgrading the caravan? Level 8? I only upgrade a few things, and then I focus on gear. So I would say not a lot. The caravan system's alright, it's just too expensive. Is there a way to rob the bank? Also, aren't you saving the ingots for the blacksmith? I was. 6 restless peasants in the crypt. Retreat time. My character is not equipped to deal with 6. Stop, you're violating the law. This run's getting really wild. Classic key slip happens to me all the time. Are you enjoying the new content? Yeah, but I'm dying too, so what the hell? I just joined and you insta died. So how's the run going? Not great. Not great. God. Okay, well, I have to go now. All right, MP, you take care. I'm having my lady over. I'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh, you died. This run was cursed anyway. Cool catch at the start of the stream. Yeah. Must have had to take a nap, take a step away for a moment after that one. Weird, your stream spazzed out for a second. The run is pretty cursed. Almost died from a dog early on, then got broke. Yeah, dude, snake twice. Why are you getting a free stew at the start? What? Why are you not getting a free stew at the start? What do you mean a free stew? From where? From who? Good morning. Playing the same new characters too? Are you? Yeah, dude, I'm trying. Alright. Let's do this again, chat. Rerun it. I guess we start out the same way we did last time. Maces. Mighty Swing. What if we just do, instead of that, we start out with Mighty Swing setup and then get the Geo skill unlocked? And what happened? Oh, I stole some stuff down in Britain on accident. And the guard, instead of like taking me to jail, killed me. So, whatever. Hey, Cal, I'm 44? Oh, you mean 44 months. You're old. Yeah, you've been around for a while, Caliber. But thank you so much for the subscription, man. How you doing? Police violence? Yeah, no kidding. Hold up. Did the long arm of the law just strike you down? For what? Manipulation of a leech market? That's probably what it was. He heard the rumors. He said, we can't have this. We cannot have this guy leech peddling. DJ Samurai just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, DJ. Appreciate you, bro. You and Caliber both. Looking at your face, looks like this isn't your day. No, it is not my day. Any tips for warfare builds? I can't decide what weapon I should choose. With warfare, I mean, it's good with just about anything. I like getting tactical advantage if you're doing warfare and focusing on reducing cooldowns. Because then you can utilize any maneuver. I like it with dual wielding especially. Because there's a lot of maneuvers built into dual wielding itself. You got deflect, you got enough for everyone, concentration, whirlwind, all of those are maneuvers. And if you can build for like lower cooldowns with tactical advantage, a lot of those skills are gonna be able to use like every other turn or so. Maybe every 2 to 3. Take the onion and the cabbage, eat 1 stack of cabbage, split the rest, and cook the peasant stew. Oh, I'll do that. It's currently stolen though. So you said what now? Take the onion and the cabbage. Where's the onion at? I don't see an onion.
Is there a setting to have alt on all the time? Technically, yes. You're talking about when I'm switching between these? I have an apple. I don't see anything else. I'm here, man. Well, welcome in, Calvin. How you been, bro? Hot water and 3 vegetables. Oh, sorry. This is the onion. I'm sorry. Onion. Yes, I got the onion. Didn't you say... Oh, you said split the stack. Eat one to split the stack. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. Never considered doing that. Nice. All right, bet. How'd you do that? Splitting the stack? You're saying Matt, to be honest? Caliber, you're supposed to be saying, yeah, dude, I'm doing great. Real good. The best. All right, let's go talk to the elder. Get this down to 1 day. Do this all over again. So, escape, save exit. All right, well, now that I got my first death out of the way, let's have a good rest of the stream. How about that? Keep listening. Hostage situation. How much time do we have? 1 day to get it done? I got you. How's work been? Welcome. Alt on. Yeah, so alt, let me show you real quick. If we're talking about this setting, pick up only highlighted items. You see, you gotta hold it. And then if you do it the other way, apply. It's a toggle. Right? I think that's what it was. This is if you have it this way, you have to hold it. Yeah, you have to hold it. Holy crap, Caliber. How many gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Caliber, my man, how you doing, bro? Shit. Alex got a gifted sub. Git got one. Your alts. Only thus. And Krynol. Or Krynol? Got a gifted sub. Thanks a lot, Caliber. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. How many HP has a bear, more or less? 300? 400? I don't really know off the top of my head. I love your videos. Been playing the game for a long time. I didn't even understand that you could move the screen with the middle mouse button until I watched one of your videos like a week ago. No shot, really? It's in the settings. You can change it to a toggle. I have learned new stew tactics. Thanks, guys. Yeah, same here, Jesse. Same here. Love getting free eggs from the nest now. Oh my god, the free eggs from the nest is pretty dope. Okay, so we got this. Let me turn this back to the way I like it. Settings, apply, confirm, continue. Yeah, I like doing it that way. What do you got for sale? I need to buy one of these. And that's it. We should be able to head out. We're gonna go there without sleeping. I love the theory that survival resourcefulness provides more eggs. Oh, you have a theory. I said, I don't know why I read love. I gotta look out for snakes this time around, chat. They were tearing me a new one. I learned my lesson, I think. When does the leech farming start? Only when I need money. If I don't need money, then I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that toggle alt to always show the names of the items was messing with my transferring items thing. If you have it on the game, it thinks that you are pressing Alt in your inventory without pressing it at all. I've never had that issue. That's wild. Oh, I went too far. All right, first enemy up. Let's go ahead and shout, get his attention. So he knows we're here. This has way too much knockback. How am I supposed to help you or help myself? I don't have a bandage. I didn't even grab any healing supplies, did I, at all? Oh no! I'm gonna die again, chat. There we go. Homemade sword, got our first one. There's an onion. Inside of the cart, we got some pretty decent valuable items. I guess what I gotta do is just play it really safe, or as safe as I can. Ah! Okay, first guy down. I got two of you. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea or not. Fucking knew it. Yeah, we're we have very little. Got some more food though. I'm hoping for some healing supplies here. Definitely should have came more prepared, chat. But after that death, I was just kind of like, we need to head out. We need to do this thing. Can I get you in a position that's advantageous for me? If you're there, I can push you against the wall. All right, so first level up. I think we should go for perception this time. Try to get our accuracy up first. If we fumble, that's fine, so long as we actually hit the enemies. And then next skill up. Let's go for Warcry. And then we'll get the we'll eventually get into the I haven't been using my Geo as much, so figured someone would show up. Another dingle. What's this one gonna be? Eric, just subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank God there was no stakes in a dungeon. Yeah, if there was a snake in it, I'd find it, I'm sure. Dang it, I keep knocking them back. How much knockback does this weapon have? It's only 15%, but it only ever wants to knock them back. We got another subscriber, Tom just subscribed. Welcome on in, bro. Another onion, a nightstand. Got some more food there. Oh, the other one saw me too. Let's try to be right here. Oh my God, then the boss. There we go. All right, so food. I'll go ahead. I have the peasant stew. Let's go ahead and eat that. So we got purse, got a common dagger. It's broken. All right, let's watch out for these traps because there's quite a few of them. Let's see. Eat the berries. Move this over. Oh, and an electro book. May as well learn it. Another subscriber, Otrin. 4 months. Hey, bro, how's it going? Took 20 arrows to hit me one. Took me 20 arrows to hit one today. One of the worst streaks. That's a lot. That's a lot of arrows. The next patch. I hope for the next patch they give us some new magic schools. Venomancy and the Astromancy sounds pretty dope. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't wait to see those. When does the leech farming start? I like adding a food symbol to the map that mark nests for when the area. Oh, it's not a bad idea. I'll do the same thing. Yeah, the toggle alt always did the thing. Why does Hilda start with a plain shirt and then gets me killed so many times? She's got a unique spear. That's why she's what would that be? A glass cannon at that point. I wonder if the guard attacked you because you went downstairs and up stairs a few times, so the guard might have seen you first time. I'm not too sure, man. But Brian, welcome on in. I've been playing these for almost 100 plus hours, but only visited Osbrook, Manshire, and Bryn. I keep changing up characters and skills and keep preventing me from getting to the next level. Stoneshard is so much fun. Heck yeah, it is, Jesse. All the birds and animals in my game are dying from some sort of poison. The poison, it's a unique thing. That's a situation. So if you look at your reputation or your quest log here, and you go to reputation, you'll see there's a negative situation going on, and you just hover over it. It'll tell you what's happening. But yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna put this sword over. I don't need that. Could use that one and sell it. Unless I break it by doing this. That's a bit much. It's gonna fall back. Like, we're weak as shit, so I don't want to die. Alright, let's try this again. I'll go this way this time. I seen two. Are they both coming again? Okay, they are. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got one of them. That's how it's done. These human dungeons seem to have gotten a lot bigger. It's happened to me too in Manshower. Almost everything is rotten. Yep. It do be like that. I don't think there's anything I can make with this, is there? Meat skewer, I don't have a stick. Fish skewer, fried eggs. No, just go ahead and eat it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep going back the other way. This room's gonna be empty? See if I can actually hit this dog. Hey, it worked. I didn't miss this time. This is probably where the captive emissary is at. It is. Got some garlic to eat. All right, what are we missing? Oh, crap. That's dumb. This is real dumb. Just, you're dumb. He's gonna stab me in the face, but hopefully he misses. There we go. Oh, got some eggs. Hold up. This. Alright, what was in here? What do we got? Mushrooms. We've got a barrel. We got a chest. Take it. Okay. I've been playing these for almost all the birds and animals in the game are dying. Yep, we already talked about that. Is there something that I can stop via town quests? You're gonna want to just do all the quests because caltrops seem a little bit better now. But yeah, you're gonna want to do the contract. Usually there's a contract associated to it, so you want to clear that. It's either gonna be crypts or probably the proselyte dungeon. I think we're good, chat, right? That's a lot better haul than we had the first time around. And we should probably stop into the mill. Grab the key. It's more rep, a little bit of extra money. It's funny that's a confused spearman walking randomly. It's more challenging than normal AI. Just in general, anybody walking randomly is like, come on, man, step my way, please. All right, where is that key? There it is. Okay, so we turn that in. You still get the same amount of rep, right? Oh, because it's not a quest? I can't do it? Or does this give me the quest? I should have accepted it first. Alright, I'm gonna move you over to my purse. Oil, I can sell it. The rest of the food, just leave it there for right now. And try to do the same thing as we did before and just try to get our Bryn reputation up. Hopefully I don't get caught stealing stuff again, chat. Goodness. 450. So 1 inventory slot. That'll work. I've been sad with my one-handed mace shield in Geo build, and that Geo is arcane damage and makes meat rotten. Are you sure? Arcane making meat rotten? I ain't never heard of that. Keep the key. I got locked out of there a few days ago, and the key didn't respawn. Really? That would be bad. Well, I already dropped it, so I'll pick it back up if it's still there. I noticed that it's better to save the brewery after the first contract. So after clearing the other 2 contracts, the NPC has time to brew more and sell you 2 barrels. Well, it restocks in 7 days, typically. So I'm not gonna be here for 7 days. What do you got for sale? Plus, the only other issue I have is like there's not enough inventory space to carry like more than 2 things anyway. So that's why we usually have a barrel of a sack of grain and stuff like that. All right, so not that. So we're gonna sell the dagger. Sell. Sell this. Sell the book. Sell. And we're up to 1,129 gold this time around, chat. I think we're doing pretty good. I play Yorgrim 2-handed axe. Armored combat. You recommend heavy or light? I don't know what to do. If you're doing armored combat, if you're not going into athletics, probably just go for heavy at that point. But I'll be honest, I'm always a light armor kind of guy. I'm gonna do medium on this character though. At least that is the goal, is to do medium. When I started the build, I grabbed Runic Boulder early just to be able to kill rabbits. It wasn't worth the result. Okay. So okay, I see what you're saying. Interesting. Let's see. Sell. Got any work for us? We'll accept his contract or his little agreement. I'm gonna try to find a spearmint next. Ah, my God, bad guys. Well, we're not gonna go that way. Theon, hello. What's good morning? The amount of purses since last update was too damn high. Dude, there was a lot. They're like, yeah, they're not gonna drop as much gold as they did. I thought that was a cool thing, a good idea. Like you pop into a dungeon, you get a bunch of gold from every single human character. They nerfed it. They're like, yeah, no, that wasn't as intended. There's a lot of lentils here. Holy cow. I guess at this rate, I may as well loot them. Am I blind? Yeah, there was some spearmint right there. All right, so I should have flea wart, spearmints. Yeah, got them all. And we've leveled. Now go for the more perception. Accuracy's up to 78. Does this particular mace of mine, it does decrease by 5 accuracy. No wonder I can't hit nothing. How's it going so fast? I'm using cheat engine. How's the new update? What is this new update today? The one that just dropped for the 0.26? No clue. They didn't tell us what it was. They just kind of gave it to us. But hi, Sathian, how you doing, bro? I can't turn the contract into him while he's sleeping? But I can buy from him? It's kind of backwards. So we died. How? Well, I kind of accidentally stole something from a dungeon. No, sorry. I kind of accidentally stole something from Bryn, and a guard or somebody caught me essentially, and then a guard killed me. So yeah, that kind of happened. So yeah, we're starting over. Fleaworth, Fleawort herb. What about him? Oh, I didn't grab the Fleawort. I think I broke it down. I was in the process of grabbing Flea. I see. That's my bad. I thought I had it in my inventory. I was only looking for a spearmint and agrimony. I was like, oh, I got those 2 ingredients. I already know I picked up Fleawort. There it is. Today I played the 2-handed axeman, died at tier 2 dungeon, level 7, because a human archer did total 57 damage to me. Oh my god. You're missing the Fleawort for the mission. Yep, Fleawort. Everybody else is saying Fleawort. Everybody's calling me out. Sometimes I think I need like ADHD medicine because I just can't concentrate. I finished your task. Look at that. I was only missing Fleawort, guys. The amount of persons. Hello. How is Leo feeling so far? I tried him, but I felt that Geomancy doesn't really match while fighting. Yeah, the Geo. I don't know, man. I'm hoping it works better later. But we're gonna run with it. Starting firebomb in the inventory trap. You will not use it from the start, but you will always carry it. Yeah, basically. This is the build that I started with the day of the update. The runic boulder has been huge for controlling enemy movements. First time going mage and loving it. Are you doing full mage or are you doing mace and everything? I'm really interested in seeing what those new 55 weapons are, especially the 17 uniques. You're missing the Fleawort, and yeah, you didn't have Fleawort. I fought 7 humans, and like one guy did so much damage that I said to myself, surely he won't hit me 5 times? Bro, can't get a reward for NPC. Okmall was sleeping. Yeah, no kidding. All right, harvest. Honestly, what I need to do is just not try to go so fast. I'm always in a hurry. And as you guys can tell, it usually bites me in the ass. We can make lentil soup. I just need another. Oh shoot! It's soup. Spoils in a day, spoils in 2. We'll rest up. Chest. I got other things to sell now. rest until 12. Was there a bunch of new unique items in this patch? Oh, the point 2? Yeah, there was like 17 and 55 weapons. But I'm worried that some of these uniques were just the starting weapons for the for these new characters, which is probably what it was. I got super lucky in my build and found a Mace Treaty 3 in the early dungeon. Knockout at level 10 is pretty awesome. Shit. By the way, have you played the No Caravan way? It feels like murder, hobo. I mean, the No Caravan way would just be normal at that point. Like it used to be. Take that back. It was on the road with dangerous caravan. Oh, okay. Theon just subscribed. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome on in. Really interested in seeing what those maces. You're missing the flea ward. There needs to be more small tasks for some of the people in Bryn. I feel like all those people just disappear after Manchar. Yeah, basically. Just travel 20 tiles to get the Ranger caravan. Just travel 20 tiles to get get the Ranger for the caravan, and there. And the PC crashes. Oh my god, it's so sad. Dual wielding Leo with only support skills is pretty great. You get so much HP and energy. That's a plan I would love to have done, but we chose something different. I like to buy the Manshire map and then move the caravan. By the way, Arna is really strong right now. By the time you're doing tier 5s, you almost permanently morale sanity buff. I haven't got her late game, so I'm not too sure. Hopefully that's the case, because I have 2 Arna builds right now. Let me sell stuff. I gotta get my shit repaired too. Alright, so we gotta get stuff repaired, sell stuff, eat, whatever we gotta do. So that'll save me a little cash. Another new follower, Nanty Pats. Nanty Pat 59. Welcome on in. I haven't moved the caravan yet. Do you need the local maps to do that? No. No. You just need to be able to see an area on the map, whether it's in the green or just know the map area. So like I could take the caravan and move here because I can see it. But this other area that's not explored, I can't move there. Piece of cloth? No. Have to sell it. What is Miracle Chance? I got an amulet with it. Miracle Chance is it's for mages. It's essentially crit chance, but for spells. I said it before and I'll say it again. Arna best girl. It would be a nice it'd be nice if they add some kind of quest board and on the settlements, just some tasks like collect herbs. I can deal with that versus, you know, the normal contract life. You're welcome, Tweak. You can only move the caravan to discover the tiles. The map will review an area next to the Huntress. Okay, what am I working on now? Selling more crap that I have. Let's see. Garbage. I should just sell this, really. I'm not even gonna use it. If I wanted to, I'd use it later. So we can't sell candles? Plates I can sell. I need some, I need splints and some bandages next. 1, 2, 1. I take that back. It was on the road with a dangerous caravan. I already read that one. All right. Can you do me a favor? Buy this, buy that. Can make some more lentils too. Salt I'll put away. All right, good. Let's get out of here. Let's go grab the next contract. I was in the first town farming flowers to make money, and going to camps to get money and money and stats. I didn't save, and after a long time, I went right up close to the mountains because I got some info. There was something there, and I found some spiders. I played mage. I did 1 damage or none to what I found. Spiders, they spit the webs at me. They locked me in place for like 4 rounds and I died. I just alt F4'd and so fast I went out of the PC. Bruh. Open, let me just split stacks. Open, split stack. Don't worry, Chad. I know what I'm doing sometimes. One crown. I'll leave him the 1 crown. All right, let's go ahead and save the game one day. Hello. Take a job. Go to Unholy Manuscripts. Get it for 1 day. 550 is 1 day. There we go. Yes, I see what you mean in regards to the maps. Also, rotten food. Yeah. Rest in peace. Gameplay mechanics wise, I think the game is almost finished. Maybe end of this year? Then they would just need to focus on adding the stories. Not full mage. I'm going 2-handed mace geo survival so far. Feels bad when you bring in too much food. I wish my salty tears would preserve my food. The game is far from done. When I add 2 whole factions. That's the thing that's wild to me is like, when are you going to add the factions? What skill was next that we were going to focus on, chat? Let's go for that one. That way we could be Geo again. All right, you're gonna go south of us. All right, when we get back down to Bryn, that's when the build starts again. I expect to have better money or a larger amount of money this time around. Honestly, it would have been better if I just chose a different build type with this. I just thought it was, you know, he starts off with maces and Geo. We should just go that route. But the more you guys talk about the HP one, and after I had more time to think about it at work, I was like, shit. I already made a poll for it, so we got to run with it. But it would have been a lot of fun to do, again, dual wielding berserker style build. You guys are not in this, you're not same amount of tiles away. Oh god, 2 more again? With the same amount of distance between us? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's not too bad when that blows up on us. It's nothing but zombies all the time. Oh my god, a ghost! It's never ending, man. We're in pain? I didn't grab anything for pain. What's my goal? Manuscripts? Two-handed maces is so insane. Pause. Is it bad if I only get fire and electro skills? Is it bad if you only get those? Yeah, kind of. If you're not going for like anything in magic mastery, then you're gonna run into a situation where I don't know. Like, I would try to branch out a little bit more. Any progress on Stoneshard in this game? It's called Stones Hard, you know? So we should just use those somehow. It's called any progress on Stone Shards. It's called Stoneshard, you know? Oh. Yeah, not yet. That was weird. You didn't understand me. I said adding factions to the story, not mechanics. I don't know what a mechanist is. I just assumed you said mechanics. They need to add the mechanics for faction interactions. What the hell's what's a mechanist? I just said it out loud. It kind of makes sense. More rats? All right, what do we have? Ooh, nice. Take that. Got ourselves an agates. Ancient coin. I feel like there's two zombies and a boss. Ooh. How scary. Nice. The reward, all we gotta do is go back and claim it. And he dropped a dirk and a shiv. At least one of those is not broken. Yo, who's your favorite for the new NPC, new PC, of the new playing characters? I'm not sure yet. Like Leo has some potential when it comes to like how you can build them. Mahir seems pretty neat because you can get up to like what 37 total stat points. So that seems awesome. I have a couple of ideas for him. I don't know. I said I need more time to play. highly doubt I'm gonna make it there on time. It looks like it's getting lighter outside. Leeks and lentils, nice. I have to go around. Wasn't there some bad guys there? I'm pretty sure there was. I keep forgetting to skin the bosses with Jorgrim. Oh my god, right? Yeah, that's right, because he has to skin those guys to get their trophies, doesn't he? It doesn't just drop. I don't know what's more annoying, miasma crypts or the schizophrenic crypts. They're both pretty bad, let's be honest. Gameplay wise, I love Leo. Lore wise, love Hilda. I love Monster Slayers. Alright, what do you got for us? I need to sell the dirt. Come over here, let's get this ring identified. It's cursed! Is it a good curse? Am I gonna be like, yo, I gotta get this fixed? What's going on? I don't know. It's got paint on it. Hilda's bone charm is really strong, and starting resourcefulness is pretty great. Yeah, allows her to make a lot of money early on, doesn't it? So we got 1,400 crowns already after the first 2 dungeons. That's really pretty good, and I haven't even turned this contract in yet. I gotta get another sword or 2 swords. I like how the elves are Middle Eastern coded. I don't think I've seen that before in a fantasy setting. That's fair. So here's some lentils. Oh, more lentils. Hoping to eat some more lentil soup here. Spearmint, don't need that. Needed it before. Not anymore, chat. Our morale and sanity should be pretty solid. Let's pop back in here. We're actually gonna rest up until 12. I see some more lentils as well. Grab these, grab that. Rest until 12 so we can turn this in. More lentils. Another 550 in the bag. We're up to benevolence now, so if we really wanted to, I could go ahead and buy some more gear. So let's go ahead and harvest, 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 eat, eat, eat. Cool, already got, so now this is way better, okay? Don't even have to go out leech hunting. I can just make my money like I was supposed to. What's the most effective food and healing supplies? Most effective? Food-wise, I don't know about effective, but like I know about cheap and easy. Day Tailor stew from this guy, really cheap to craft. The omelet recipe that you can get down at Kendrick's homestead nearby Denbray, that one is really cheap and easy. It's just like 2 eggs and some meat. And they restore like 26% HP. Let's see, 3. I need some more healing supplies, I think. Getting a, what do you call it? Like a surgeon's toolkit's fine. Only problem I have with surgeon's toolkit is it just increases your pain levels through the roof. So if you're gonna use a surgeon's toolkit, you kind of want a ether inhaler or something to reduce your pain levels. Any character creator? Not yet. The true gamer, nothing yet, unfortunately. Detailer Stew is really efficient. It really, really is. Also, she has the safest start. You go down to the carpenter tool and a rope, and then you can steal a pelt in the end, craft a bedroll, then craft a wood bundle, and you will level up twice. Yeah, I think we're good there. We're gonna go ahead and rest up. Did I repair everything? I did not repair everything. Gotta repair one more thing. He's still got his tier 1 stuff. He hasn't rotated his inventory just yet. So we get this repaired. It was like 3 out of whatever durability. I'm gonna grab one more sword. Take the sword. So now if I can find at least some random enemies, we can get that contract turned in for 150. You said cost effective? Cost effective. What did I say? But those are cost effective. I don't know. What do you mean? I wanted to tell the same, unless you're talking about cost effective as in which ones that you're going to purchase versus create one. I wanted to tell the same. I never go to dungeons on level 1. I go level 3 to 4 with crafting and exploration the whole area of Osbrick first. Really? First bedroll 250? Yeah, I don't ever do that. Each playable character should have their own unique recipes, in my opinion. Something that fits their background. That wouldn't be too bad. Maybe it's something that, maybe if it's not unlocked initially, it's something you can get unlocked over time. Either way. Let's see, I'm gonna move this over. I need 2 things of lentil? I do. Now I'll do it again. I only have 1 more lentil, do I? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just move these over then. Yeah, I don't need this much money on me. We'll use this one instead. I don't know about cost effective, but I try to get food that's either gonna restore a lot. Like this one, you spend like 60 gold on it, it restores 32. Fried eggs are the most cost effective. Yeah, those ones, just eggs in general, having that thing in your caravan. All right, chat, I think we're good. We got to go straight north to the roadside tower. We'll get that contract accepted. Get the brewery taken care of again. Easier foods are meat sticks from the forest, fish sticks. The only problem I have with a lot of these, they're easy to craft, but they take so much time for me to go around and explore. And I'm the type of gamer that doesn't want to sit there and grind the menial tasks. So I kind of make it up in other ways. So I know it's like, yeah, you can save a whole lot of cash if I do it this way. It's the same thing about me going around grabbing up a bunch of, jeez, look at all the lentils. A bunch of fodder. I cannot stand farming for fodder. And now that they've nerfed how much fodder you get, it takes that much longer to get your fodder all the way up. It's so dumb.
What's my hunger at currently? 21? Okay, this is perfect. I'm pretty sure I, is there a fire in here somewhere? Yeah. Nice. Harvest, eat. Merge, cook, and merge. Fish sticks are free. Fish sticks. You have to find fish first. Purchased, not crafted. Help for early game. Well, I usually go for the cheap stuff, right? So anything that's like lentil soup is pretty cheap, typically around 20 gold. The salads are pretty cheap to help your immunity, and those are around 12. So I always say those are pretty cost effective, but it takes more times or more food dishes, so I don't know if it's still cheaper overall. 500 should be one day. They make fodder cheaper too. I only buy fodder now. I did see that they half the price of the fodder. It used to be like 200 gold. So I don't want to like do it right away, but definitely later in the game I'm going to be buying it more than I'm going to be making it myself. Is there a way to fish? Not yet. I think they said they wanted to add it, which, let's face it, if they added fishing into the game, it'd be so much easier so long as you're near a river or the sea. That'd be a pretty easy thing to do. Pretty easy way to get food, at least. I think that they should add, I think they did the fodder change as a money sink. So instead of walking around foraging, aka boring, you will purchase it and do more dungeons, aka fun. I did it, I don't know, but Detailer Stew is an upgrade from lentil soup if you have the meat for it. Yeah, basically. I got some gold off of that dead body. Nothing there. That's the same club we clubbing with. Pretty excited about this update, huh? I'm always excited when I see new update. Pick up crabs for crab meat, which counts as fish. That's true, but that's, again, crabs. That's all the way down here. That's not always something, they don't even last that long. I need to buy a bunch of salt. And then salt's too expensive in my opinion. I messed up. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, good crits. The door lost 49 durability. I crit the door too. Oh my god, there's too many. Oh my god, we got it! The Athletics 1 book. Okie dokie. I might do some kicking with my shitty shoes. If Stoneshard adds fishing, it ceases to be a dungeon crawler, but a fishing game? What happens to... That happens to be a side gig of dungeon crawling. Level 6 Derwin, full survival tree. Complete. GG. That is so crazy. Plus you get 3 additional skill points to spend. Too bad they don't add fishing traps. That'd be nice. Ah, I messed up. It's okay. We still got this. We still got it. There we go. More perception. Accuracy still needs to get moved on up. It has seen better days. Ah, crap. It's a good thing this guy didn't die. Okay, what do we get? Armored treaty, combat treaty 2? I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably dive down and get Battle Forge a little bit sooner. So every time we use our mighty swing, we'll have what? 10% there. And maybe like 15% all the way up to 20% additional damage reduction. Like I said, this build's got so many different avenues that I'm taking. I just don't know which one to focus on. Because if we spread our points too thin, it's just not going to be great. Let's see, purge. Don't need to. I mean, this has been doing okay. Gives us a little bit more weapon damage, so we hit a little harder. I just again got to keep an eye on the pain. That's all I gotta do. And that should be it. Awesome, let's get out of here. And trophies, a boar tusk, wolf tongue, gulan liver, harpy stomach. Why don't you disarm the traps? It's like 20. I don't know, everybody always asks me that, and I say the same thing every single time. I don't want to level up any faster. That's the only reason. The faster you level up, the higher the dungeons can level. The faster the dungeons can level up, and if I can stay at a low level and still get a bunch of shit ton of cash, then I'd rather do that. Which I guess answers a lot of people's questions about how I have so much money at my level. Well, if I don't level up very fast and I focus on gaining more money versus my level gain, it's always going to look like I have way more money than you guys. I know this is random, but Yana, how does the books work? Do you just carry them? I think you can carry as many as you want. I haven't tested it yet because on my Yana character, I don't have a oh, what do you call it? I don't have a drawing a blank here. I don't have any books, so I can't test it. But as far as I am aware, it adds what? Fuck yeah, I can't think straight right now. Let's see. What does it do again? Grants plus 5% power of the corresponding school and 5 miracle chance. Now, I'm assuming when it says 5 5 power towards the corresponding school, it means like electromatic power if you're holding electro book. So like pyromatic power is -8, and we have a 10% electromatic power. Should add to that. So that's going to get increased. And then I don't know if it's per book, but regardless, it says miracle potency. So if you had a whole bunch of books all across the board, then you're going to have higher up to. Actually, wait a minute. If you have a whole bunch of electro books, does it stack multiple times? Each unique, never mind. So yeah, having a unique book. So you could do up to 4 books of the electro for additional 20% electromatic power. And then the miracle potency, obviously, right? And I'm guessing the miracle potency works for no matter what books you have. Otherwise, the thing that pisses me off about it is it requires you to have 4 inventory slots filled with these books. Otherwise, it's not all that great. Like, I don't have any books in my inventory, and I'm pretty sure I was just in here clearing this dungeon. And it's solid, bro. Like, I don't even need to worry about it. I zapped that chair, and you see how good that was? So 19 damage. I apply him with static field. He's going to start decreasing on magic resistance, shock resistance, -44. And then I can just hit him with short circuit at 26. I'll crit eventually. All right, here's one. So if we go seal of power, that was seal of finesse, whatever. Zap that guy. Seal of insight. Zap that guy. Zap you again. So now all these dudes are zapped. Do that. Wait. He died by himself. I mean, I don't even need to worry about it. Like, it does plenty of damage without even needing to have that skill in your or those books in your inventory. I don't know, it just seems pointless. Yeah, it's extra damage and all, but I mean, even with the nerf to arcane lore, it's still great. Like, look at this. I got 25% cooldown reduction. Like, yeah, I went up to 42 there, but still, it can get as low as 25%. You get the idea. Energy cost is very low. Look at this shit. It costs 2, 3, 7, 6. Like, nothing costed. I never lose any energy, really. I gain energy every 2 rounds. So, I don't know. It just seems pointless. Not to mention that you are very likely to never find a tier 4 electro book. Exactly. Like, I haven't found a tier 4 electro book in this entire run since RTR. I hit continue. Brigands and animals scale with you on the map. The higher the chance that you die. Exactly. The Jana says unique, so you can't stack copies. Magic Mastery, Geo, Electro, Pyro, 4 times bonus. So a Warfare book shouldn't be added. No. Yana Strength scales if more magic classes will open. Yeah, but then you only have so much room in your inventory. What do you do? Might be useful for boss fights when loot is minimal. What was that noise? Can you please show us how to kill 3 to 4 gulads? Is Leo a girl now? Oh, no, only for a second. Only for a second. Where am I doing? Oh, beats. I just have to rest up until 12, chat, so we can turn this contract in.
about more contracts. It's done. That'll work. Should we grab more lentils? John's strength scales if more magic classes will open. Next expansion might be useful for boss fights. Can you please show us how to kill 3 to 4? And Leo, I already read all that stuff. All right, so 800 here. We had like 1,500 gold in there. Let's see. Now we can actually buy gear if we want. How much does that go for? 360. Make sure I read that. I would have been really upset if I didn't. Let's see. We want to sell, reorganize, repair. So I know I want a flail. Oh, he doesn't have the flail that I want. That's a tier 1. Let's, you know what? Because I have to get a flail. Let's get these boots. And let's get the helmet. Because that flail is going to be like 400 or 500 gold or so. That's probably where all my money went last time, honestly, which is all into the gear that I bought. Can't just do the thing. Where's I repaired everything? Take that off my hands. The bottle of brandy, I know I can turn it into this guy. I don't want to do that. So. Okay, so now I have 2 swords, so only 1 more. And we have 1,915 crowns. I buy a weapon, that'll be 500 taken away. We'll still have about 2,000. I sell a barrel of beer, that'd be like 325. So we'll be over the 2,000 gold threshold that I need. So we're doing good. We're a lot better than last time. I can still make me some food too. That's perfect. It's gonna last for 4 days. All right, let me pay the innkeeper. How much food is that gonna take? This takes 32. We're at 25. We don't want to sleep too long. Just long enough, right? Actually, I don't want to sleep at all. I changed my plan. I have to go down and get the carpenter's plane. I kind of forgot. So instead, we're going to craft up some food. Head down and get the carpenter's plane first. Wearing a cursed ring? Are you planning to do a Bryn rep or Rotten Willow for offense? I'm focusing on Bryn rep right now. But every time I go to the Rotten Willow, I always focus Rotten Willow rep, at least until we can get the fence unlocked, and then go right back to focusing on Bryn rep. Same question, but multi-kill 8 bison. Have a strong enough build is all I can say about it. Or fight them with a mage character, they can get away. In case, you know, for the bison especially, if they can get too close. What was our next skill? Did we say we were gonna get the athletics one? Do some kicking? Oh, I should have grabbed the AoE skill for a mighty swing. A kick is still fine, I guess. Just need to get people positioned just right. Now he's confused. Of course he is. Come back. So turn the carpenter's plane in for gold, for alcohol. Then we can rest. Talk to the elder. Let's see. Hopefully this this really works out for our favor later down the road. Don't want the forgotten note. And I did pay the innkeeper, right? I did. Rest until 6. Find out when this guy resets his inventory. Less than a day, so he should reset by 10 o'clock and might have our flail that we're looking for. Let's talk about the elder. And then here's your plane. Good stuff. Do not attack the man, please. Golly. Can't have that happen again. What do you got? Buy this, buy that, buy this. I am bringing probably way too many items. So the arrows are gonna get sold. The we're gonna sell the nails too. Sell this. I don't know why I got these. I may as well sell them as well. Move the. Now the food's probably just gonna, you know, get spoiled. Oh. Probably, I can tell you that right now, because we're not gonna come back here for a while. I didn't grab the carpenter's plane, did I? Nope. Or I already had that. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see, sell this. All right, sell. Arrows next. Sell the boots. Gotta get that repaired too. I keep forgetting about it. Okay, we should be good now, chat. Go talk to the elder, then talk back with the carpenter, and then we should be good to go. It's a secret, I said. Shh, you don't need to know. But I know something you don't know. Let's see. About Dwar. Don't play dumb. And enough messing around. There we go. And then when we get back, hopefully the flail is available to purchase. Really? If we get a tier 2 electric book as Leo, your golden residual charge really just seems the way to go for the battle mage. It does, but we're going a little bit different route. Mainly because I know, honestly, I know it would work. I already know that. It's fine. I know it would work. But the idea is going for Geo, right? We're going a little bit different route than Electro. But yes, could you? 100%. It'd be no different than our Thor build at that point. There we go. Now we're helping him out instead. And honestly, Electro seems to be a little bit easier to use too, for the most part. Because it doesn't really require much setup. Oh shit. Nice. I think I dodges everything. Crap. There's an archer? That should be all of them, right? Yeah. Got some gold. That's 6. Wolf pelt. We'll definitely take it. That's so much. I have an idea. This is still fine because there's a grave right there. We can probably find a grave closer than that, I'm sure. So if I reorganize, will I be able to carry 2 things back with me? I will not. I'm one. Oh my gosh. I could sell some things to the to Crom, I'm sure. How do we get rid of my masochism? Masochism, it's you're gonna be like you have to get your sanity higher than 50%. Because masochism shows up when you have high morale, low sanity. Alright, so we got our beer. Crom, can you do me a favor, bro? Can you buy this? Is that enough? No, no, it's not. Oh wait, I only needed this many squares. Piece of cloth. So I'm good now. That's better. Why does the stone armor visual effect look like an Inosaki cosplay from Wish? I do not know who that is. Dual wielding mace. Dual wield mace, mace and shield, or two-handed mace. Which one's better if I want to do some magic hybrid? You forgot one more. There's a right on target mace too. So you actually have 4 choices. As far as which one's better, they could all work. Which one would be better though? I don't know. Get inside. We got stolen grain here, people. I've been caught before. Can I still rest up? No, I gotta pay the guy. We're gonna rest up until 6. Hopefully get our flail that we're looking for. You know what you do in those situations though, Tutaru? Is you just gotta either go online and flip a coin. 114 people over on YouTube and 65 on Twitch. Y'all wild. I love it. It's awesome. Alright, so now it's a fresh day. Let's see how this plays out. Okay, so we need to sell this. We need to sell that. That can probably stay behind, and so can that one. Please. There's still no flail? Come on, man. I gotta be like this. I got 2 more days. Oh, God. Do we go to Manshire right now, or do I wait? Right on target mace electro hybrid, aka the Thor build, smacks pretty hard. It did until I died. Anything for sale? That I just need to repair. Man, that stinks. Well, shoot. I guess I could walk around a little bit. I'm gonna go grab up the Daytailor stew recipe. Maybe grab some leeches along the way. I don't know. Maybe not the leeches. Yeah, 52 ancient coin. Well, technically more than that. Alright, so Daytailor stew recipe. I had a hard time finding the two-handed flail in my last playthrough too. And I burnt a few days for restock. Great. That's just what I wanted to do. Well, I don't know. Maybe when we get down to down to Manshire, maybe. Because we do have, there should be a two-handed flail user down there, whether he's got the right one or not. I could probably get it for free, chat. Let's do that. Okay, so if we're gonna do it that way, then I'm technically good to go.
2709. That's more like it. That's where I'm supposed to be at money-wise. We got Dawood. Dawood? Dawood. I don't know how to say the name. But welcome. What's that? Mods? Are you using Cheat Engine? I am using Cheat Engine. I got 3x speeds right now. Let's go ahead and talk to Varen about the cart. And I'll check my cart or my chest one last time. We want to make sure we have enough room. And I should have plenty of room. Yeah. Eat. Because those are going to go away anyway. Bring that with me. Yeah, David. That makes sense. Okay. I can't. Now you say it out loud, you're like, all right, I can see that. Okie dokie. As an idea too, chat. So here's my plan. Crom was selling 2 barrels of beer. I'm gonna take both of those barrels of beer down with me. I am going to steal the other thing of grain because we saw a grave, and I'm gonna put that grain into a grave that was just outside. Arrow Bullet is now following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know why I said it 3 times, but welcome. May as well add it to the 4th. I'm at 100 hours on Stoneshard, and I have not attained a single cursed item. They are way too rare nowadays, and it's stupid. Delicious corpse grain. Corpse grain. I will be back. Oh yeah, I get you corpse grain because there's a grave. That makes sense. Yeah, I follow. First and foremost, oh my God, let's go right here. What do you mean stolen? It's apparently it's somebody's grave around here. Well, that's much easier. And he's got 2 things of beer. Bam. Actually, he sells stuff really cheap, doesn't he? 20 gold? Nice. Alright, so we have 2243. Varen, send me on my way! Okay, chat, this time around, we have way more cash. I don't have to steal stuff this time. So hopefully we don't die by accidentally hitting spacebar. Let's go. Corpse grain. That's just called fermented grain. Wait, is fermented grain? That's just moonshine, isn't it? Something like that. But where's the fun in not stealing? I know. Where's the fun in it? What's the first task we gotta do? Obviously, it's the middle of the night. Like, nobody's gonna sell anything. I might be able to get away with selling one of these barrels of beer before the shops reset. Because the lady that's normally selling it or buying it at a high price, yeah, she's right here. She'll buy it for $3.45. Let's go. I doubt she'll restock her gold before tomorrow, so I'm gonna make my way over, get Varen taken care of. And these shops, these shops will sell tier 2 gear, right? Right off the bat. So I might get lucky and find exactly what I'm looking for. We'll see. You said extreme chicken meat crime? What about extreme chicken meat? What's that about?
Oh, did you guys? You haven't heard? My daughter, she hatched a chick last week during our stream. I think it was Monday, but she was still like wet, obviously. So I didn't show her off, but maybe sometime later in the stream I could show you the baby chick. Maybe Pawn Shop has a level 3 flail by chance. We could only hope. I could try resetting it as soon as that's probably the first shop I go into once it's past 6. And then we could reset it at 10. Did I read this one? Here we go. If you want to be lower accurate, you aren't allowed to replace Leo's bracers. Oh, really? Is that? I didn't even read his. I didn't read his description. There's something about it. One of the many rules of the gymnasium forbade removing these heavy and uncomfortable bracers anywhere but the baths. Leo has grown so accustomed to their presence that he now sees them as just another part of his body. Oh. Nistrian style doublet, reeking of sweat and blood, the only reminder of its owner, Agamon. Past is a few gilded clasp bearing the crest of the great despot. I don't know if I would do that. We're just gonna rest until like 5. I think that's a good time. Because then I can walk around a little bit. Alright, so first shop up at the pawn shop. Maybe we get lucky. And now they're back. Did not get lucky, chat. Though I did get fairly lucky on this one, 91 gold. I will take it. That's going to be a little less fumble. Some physical resistance. We did get lucky on a belt as well. I'll take both. I still need to have enough cash. Which after I sell this, I should have enough to still buy stuff. And we're going to be moving our gold around. We have about 60 some ancient coins. Okay. I can still make do. I can't buy anything else though. I do have to sell this barrel of beer off as soon as possible before 10 o'clock. $317, good enough. So over to 2509. Sell that. Nothing there. The one you got caught, can killed by the guard last run. The one you got caught by can kill by the guard last run. Oh, nice. Chicks are really cute. Yeah, yeah, aren't they? They're adorable. Okay, nothing there. Fairly well. Okay, what do we want? 68 coins is 272. Not as much as I was hoping, but we're still over our threshold. We can still buy a tier 2 if we can just find a tier 2. That's all we gotta do, chat. Next shop will be the general goods merchant out here. And I can't tell if it's past 10 o'clock yet, but I would assume with all the walking we've done, it would probably be past 10. No, it's still early in the morning. Grab him up. Nothing. All right, so I have to go inside to be able to reset that guy, I think. There's no way I made it around town all before 10 o'clock. Huh. Yeah. Let's try this again. Okay, it did reset, but nothing that we need. And I'm pretty sure Ormy doesn't have anything that we want either, so. Back to the pawn shop. It says it has worked for me so well in previous versions. I don't know about this one, but you could open the vault. Oh, they already patched that out. What is it you're looking for? I'm looking for a flail. We didn't get lucky in Osbrook. Like, we were gonna get a flail there, but yeah, the shopkeep didn't sell it to us. Nothing. Okay, keep moving. Those gloves would have been nice. They're probably at a high markup though. Oh boy, that's a tier 3 for 1602. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not about that. No flail there, and again, one last stop. If he ain't got it, I have to go without. But as mentioned before, the first contract should give us a flail, and nothing. Because if we knock out a human dungeon, the last one I was in had a lot of like two-handed flail users, so I might get lucky. And yeah, who was it? Twitch? Or no? What was your name again? I'm sorry, Tweak? I think it was. Yeah, Tweak. If you're still watching, bro, the caravan, I'm telling you, it's definitely worth the time. If you said you haven't been moving it around much. I said I don't put much gold and investiture in here, but I at least do enough to get me by. Look how little fodder it is. It's so ridiculous. Okay, we got our flag. Now we want to get Daryl. Okay, so grab up Daryl real quick. Do you think we'll get character creation this year? Ooh, I don't know. I know we're gonna get. Pretty sure the next thing that, like I said this last time, and then we got completely sideswiped. But I swear caves were gonna be next, and I was wrong on that regard. So I'm hoping maybe caves next. It's gonna be more content for us to do. I've been playing 200 maces, heavy armor, tips for getting more energy and energy management. The only thing I could say, there's a couple ways of doing energy management, especially with heavy. There are skills and passives that you can have, like in warfare for opportune moment. If you have a higher crit, or you counter a lot. If you just put 2 points into maces, into athletics, you can get push the falling. So if you're dazing, stunning, immobilizing, staggering, confusing enemies often, you'll get energy back every time you attack those enemies. Inside of the two-handed mace tree, there's also this one. So if you kill somebody, it's recovering energy. See here, that's energy resto for 1 turn. Sorry, for 4 turns. Whenever you kill an enemy. think there's not really many great options. If you invest a few points into willpower too, that'll help out. Because on willpower, like putting 5 points in there will allow your energy draining skills. Like this one would go up in energy drain. This one goes up in energy drain. Where else? Maces. This one will go from 21 to a much, much higher rate. There's ways of doing it. But yeah, heavy is definitely, it sucks. You really got to kind of plan ahead of time when you're going to do heavy. Oh, he's not here either? What's a cave? It's a new area that just hasn't been fully implemented yet. Like you can find caves on the map, but you can't go inside of them. For me, the range is better for the early pelts and the hunter's brew. Well, I get her too. I get both of them right off the bat. Hey man, fun to catch you live. Been watching all your guides. Hey King, what's up, bro? Welcome on in today. There he is. This is who I'm looking for, Daryl. But yeah, that's the reason why I try to have like enough gold by the time I make it down here, so I can get both Daryl and the Huntress. And they're only going to be like a few percentages apart. Hey crew, can anyone tell me of other games in similar style to Stoneshard? Difficulty deep, preferably open world, not an action RPG. The only ones I can think of right now would be no, wrong one. What's that one game called? Oh, it's in my, I played it. Oh crap. Give me a sec. I know the name of it. I just gotta look it up real quick. It's the one that Juki is a dev on. What the hell was it called again? There's Quasimorph. No, it's different than that. Not Caves of Quid. Well, Caves of Quid's similar, but I'm not a fan of Caves of Quid. Everybody else is. I don't like it. Subterranean Mines of Titans, okay. It's similar to this. It wasn't as fun as I had hoped it would be, but that's not the game I'm talking about. Where is it? Oh my god, what was it called? I need to summon Juki. What the fuck is that game? I couldn't get into Caves of Quid either, bro. I tried. Drova? Nope, not Drova. Drova's more action RPG. He's looking for, I think, for more turn-based, but Drova's similar-ish. The frick was it's oh my god, I just had it at the tip of my tongue and then I lost it. There's far too many games here. You know what? I can't find it, but I know how to find it. I'm gonna go to my my YouTube channel. I made some videos with it, so I just go through all my playlists. Doors of Trithius. As soon as I go to look it up, I remember what it was. Doors of Trithius. That one's as close to this as you're gonna get. And that one's not bad. It's being worked on. It's still early access on that one too. Drova Forsaken Kin. Nope. But I did play that one for a second. No, but yeah, Drova's kind of like it's a more action RPG. Good story. It's a really good game, but yeah, it's just different. I don't know why I kept those. How did it go? Hey? About caravan followers. The Ranger. About caravan followers. 1,000 crowns. And we should still have like 895. We're still doing really good. How far close is she? I think it's about midway point between both of these. So let's go up to Osbrook. We'll get some food and we'll head out. So take me on the run, baby.
Time to hit the road, baby. Heard of that one, but not tried it. Yeah. Doors of Trithius isn't bad. Like, there's characters to play. There's quite a few different starting points of the different characters that you can pick from. Some of them are going to be easier than others, but each one has like a unique play style. But fun fact, you can essentially make your character level up, I think, in basically every single skill tree. So you can do something similar to what we do here in Stoneshard, but it's based on you using the skills, kind of like some of the Oblivion, how they always just like have a giant skill tree, and so long as you're actively doing things in that skill, it levels up. Similar idea. Can you show it? What games did you say? Oh, yeah, I can show you the games. Let's see here. Okay, so what we got is... So Doors of Trithius. I had to keep this thing muted. This is essentially Doors of Trithius. You do, in fact, move on the map, not like you do in Stoneshard, but like other turn-based games of the same genre. Your character is essentially like a little guy on the map for the overworld, and you move him around the map, right? So you're not moving map tile to map tile. But with that being said, you move your character and you can enter that map tile. So every tile, it's similar to Stoneshard in some regards, right? So every map tile you see, every little square, you can actually explore it similar to how the squares are in Stoneshard. It's just navigating the maps a little bit faster. But yeah, this is going to be that game for Doors of Trithius. Oops. There we go. So here's a crafting. Here's a bunch of cooking recipes. You can do farming. I don't know if you can do farming per se, but you can go and you can loot inventory that you can find. Like this is like a map tile with like probably a farm, right? Here's some skills, and each one has their own levels to it. Right now, this guy went full all in on alchemy. Apparently, he's at 38 out of 89. That seems like a lot of skill points into one thing. That doesn't seem right. This is way too many. Your inventory does have weight, so it's not like Stoneshard. It's going to be based on weight in that regard. If you look down in the corner, my face is probably in the way. It's probably still in the way. You see that you got your equipment down at the bottom corner here. Yeah. Different gear options. Oh, my face isn't even on the screen right now. Who followed, by the way? I didn't catch that. Oh yeah, the towns can get invaded. So you got all these goblins. As you can tell, he's casting brambles right now. On occasion, these weird things hatch and they try to come after you. Yeah, that's moving on the map, right? That's how you move. But yeah, that's one. What's next? We said Drova. Drova's not bad. I haven't beat it. I was playing it for a little bit, but you know, new game, or my game, Stoneshard update, so I started playing something different. And yes, I'm gonna keep this muted. The last time I tried showing off a video like this, I got hit for copyright because the music was copyrighted. Yep, this one's got bosses. This is not a bad experience. But like I said, more action related. You said Caves of Quid. Not a fan of Caves of Quid. I bought it and returned it because I just wasn't feeling it. I just couldn't get past it, bro. I tried getting used to it. I just couldn't do it. Like, I know everybody says it's great. PC, everybody too.
I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's not for me. I think that's it though, right? That was one of the three that we talked about. Battle Brothers. Okay, yeah, Battle Brothers is kind of in the same wheelhouse. Heard of that, but not really tried it. Thanks. You're welcome. What games did you say? Doors of Trithia, as okmall said. Okay. Almost 4K subs. Oh, I know, bro. We're like so close. We're getting there, chat. We are getting there. All right, so now that we're here, just outside of Manshire, let's go ahead. I gotta buy some food. Get that taken care of. And then we'll go get the ranger, get her taken care of. Because this is gonna decrease my morale the more we're hungry. May as well increase my immunity a little bit. What's this other one? It's fatigue. That's immunity morale. There we go. We shouldn't be hungry. Oh, and before we head out, maybe we'll get lucky and the Hermit's Hut's pretty close by. Hermit's Hut. Of course it's right there next to Osbrook. Of course. Well, if we can't get a flail, we'll be heading up to frickin' hell. I ain't doing that right now. I might do that after we head back. Cordo, thank you so much for the subscription. Or well, subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, y'all, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, we're almost at 4K. Help a brother out. Okay, we should be good to go. She's really, really far away, though. I think the first dungeon we take care of here in Manshire is going to be the humans. Try my luck at trying to get a flail first and foremost. And we may as well pick up some herbs along the way. Break these down into fodder. I'm still waiting for the devs to give us a cheaper caravan. It's far too expensive right now. They probably won't though. The Ultimate Atom. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the Ultimate Atom, but I have heard that one was pretty good. Rose of Trithia, did they add contracts in Bryn? No contracts. Bryn is mainly going to be their trading hub, and that's how they've always wanted it. When they're talking on Discord, they don't really want it to be anything other than a hub. Just me, subscribe. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, bro. Kind of reminds me of Keeper RL. But that game is a dungeon keeper. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with those dungeon keeper games. You ever played old school dungeon keeper? The from like 95. I think I don't know what the actual date is, but yeah, you get the idea. Love that game. It's great. Smack your imps around. Love it. Another subscriber, King. Thanks so much, bro. Kind of reminds me of Keeper, Battle Brothers. Oh, it's a game. Looks very cool. What is it called? Ellen? Let me check out Ellen. So, E-L-I-N? Ellen. Oh, it's on my wish list. Right. Successor to the roguelike RPG Alona, adventure, survival, craft, home building, myths passed down, and stories of humans and Aaliyah spun. What scars will you leave on the land? It looked interesting. It's why it's on my wish list. Who knows? It also looks like one of those slice of life almost, but you know, that's just the images at least. War Tales really fun mercenary game. War Tales isn't bad, it's just really pricey. It's like always like $40 every time I look at it. I couldn't get past the old DF interface either. Caves of Quid is a pain to get used to the graphics. Same thing with Tales of Majal or whatever it is. I can't get past that one either. Did the devs give a date for the new roadmap? They typically never do. It's kind of like we got lucky this past December because they were trying to build up hype for the update as well as, you know, obviously make some sales. But for the most part, we never really have a release date for a lot of these. Maybe when the game gets fully released, we'll have a release date then. But yeah. I leveled up. Nice. What's the next skill point to use? We still need to increase that accuracy. Because we're at 79. It's going to go just continue going down. I'll do, this is a 15, agility up to 15, get that fumble down. Is Janna still the best caster build? I mean, she has things that help her with cast, but I don't know if it's going to be the best. There's other characters out there that could probably even do just as well. I really don't like her passive. I don't want to carry a bunch of books with me all the time. Dwarf Fortress? Ellen is the closest to the nonsense of Caves of Quid can get. Have you tried it? Hey, I found the troll. Well, kind of. Well, since we're here, you know what? I doubt this is gonna work because I guarantee you what happens is every time you come down here, the arena resets. But if it doesn't, I will have made this much easier. Pretty sure I tried this before and it all reset. Now this build isn't going to be very good against the troll, so I'm not even going to bother with it. It'll just be a long fight of me just constantly, you know, trying to outdo his heals. I don't want to deal with that. If we had a charge skill, it wouldn't be that bad. Ellen is on my wish list. I watched some tubers tips on Ellen. Is it worth it, you think? I say I got a lot of games on my wish list at this point anyway, so it's like, what's one more, you know? The updates are just, oh, here we are. It says the updates are just some surprises that the devs keep just giving us. They do it like that to troll okmall while he's doing some builds around perks of a, yeah, seriously, dude. Like, what are the odds that I just like, hey, got a new build in mind, guys. Awesome, cool. Around cooldowns. And then devs were like, yeah, but no, we already changed that. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, well, at least we gathered up a little bit of fodder, so that's helpful. We got some lentils. We got some leeks. Got a couple of things for food. I got a claw trap. That's going to be helpful. The only other thing that I think we're going to be required to take with us would be maybe a net, and we can purchase a net without a problem. Run on familiar turf, do your thing. The next skill point, probably going to grab up this. Okay. Collect. Let's go ahead and rest up till 12. Let's see, is she back? She's not back. Not a big deal. She better come back with like a bear pelt though. I demand results. Aqua, do you remember what I told you about the forceful slam? You can use that against the troll when he heals. Right. I forgot. I remember now. I remember now. Mahir as a caster sounds iffy. He doesn't like investing deep into any tree, and Hilda, on the other hand, has some strong magic options. Honestly think the elf is going to be a better caster than Gianna. But so we have a couple different opinions on everything. Content creation is kind of like a Q&A testing it in a way. It's fair. All right, let's go ahead and eat. 40% reduction there, so I don't want to eat that just yet. Let me sell this plate off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second. I'll just do it right now. Be right back. Oh, and in fact, hold up. 41 out of 55. 28 out of 45. I gotta get that stuff repaired. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. What was I doing? Repairing my gear. Aqua, I just started a build complete. Just started a build. A complete for the first mission. And a fair disappears in Osbrook, of course. Lucky. Where's my net at? Bro, I came here to get a net and you have let me down. Well, I guess at the least, when we get over there, there's bound to be a man catcher. And he'll help us out. Food should be enough. Hopefully healing supplies are enough. Escape. Just me says, when you try to train at the camp, Better be alone, especially as Electro, because you just might get your followers to smack. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay, one more thing, chat. I forgot. Give me a second. I didn't bring the contract with me. It's still in my caravan. All I'm doing right now is wasting my vigor. Contract, old contract. There we go. Let's see which contract's gonna be more worth it to take on first for that double, well, 20% extra, well, double amount of money plus the 20% extra. Okay, we're looking for work. Let me save first. Do the contract where we don't lose rep. So we gotta talk. Here we go. And that should not be a decrease. Yeah, it didn't decrease. So save and exit it again. Followed by reload. Did the blacksmith have a flail? If he does, it's a tier 1 flail. I don't want that one. If I want to buy one, I'm gonna get a tier 2. Looking for work. Underground workshops. There's a Forbidden Grimoire and Fate of the Scouting Party. So none of these are gonna be the good one. We'll start off with Underground Workshop, I guess. 1250. It's 3 days. We could do better. Either I do that or what does this one give me? What's the reward? It's the same thing for both. This one would probably pay better though. No, it's the same. Yeah, so long as it's one of the other two, I'm fine with that. So again, Underground Workshop. 1450, there we go. 1 day. I was trying to maximize whichever one would be better. So we're a mercenary. Bro's got a tier 3? I might buy you when I'm done with my contract. Hopefully he still has it by the time we're done with the contract. I will take some more money to repair it though. 86 out of 165. Give me a ride. Well, the blacksmith had a flail. He had 2. He had 2. I thought so. He had 2 flails. He shouldn't. He's only tier 1, or he's only selling tier 1 items right now. At Benevolence he sells tier 2. Then at I believe. Am I crazy? Yeah, whatever. If we find a flail in the dungeon, regardless, it's gonna be better for us. It's gonna be cheaper. Oh man, this guy sucks. He's tier 2, isn't he? I don't want to get pegged in the head the whole time. That's okay. We'll check back with there later anyway. I thought he sold tier 1 to 2 and then tier 3 when you get the rep, but I'm not too sure. Is that how it is? God.
Now I'm double guessing myself. How about this? When we're done with the contract, before I even turn it in, I'll double check. If it does, then cool, I was wrong. If it doesn't, then cool, I was right. All right, we're not gonna eat right now. This is gonna take away 40 hunger, so I'll just keep an eye on my hunger. At 25%. This does remove, this is health and morale. Well, the crappy thing is how many strong enemies are out here. Ah, he still made me bleed. Shit. Oh my god, I hate the spear dudes. Oh, we dropped leeches. Nice. I will use them right now. Now we have another archer. This is the last guy, though. I just run upon him. Oh, 18. Fucking hell, man. These humans ain't no joke anymore. Granted, I got two, like, light armor. All right, what's our food levels at right now? 38. Good time to eat. Okay, so we have a dead end. All right, got ourselves a drinking horn. Merge. Toss that. Take this. Hopefully I didn't aggro somebody in the other room. Well, why not shoot a couple of arrows and then melee them? I don't have a bow. They're both broke as shit. Oh my god, they're so bad. I'm a little nervous about this dungeon though, I'll be honest. Accuracy still crap. Who should I go for? Go this route? Okay, that's not too bad. Come back. What's my goal here? Destroy the underground workshops? Oh shit. So we have a blacksmith hammer. Got ourselves a splint. Break that down. Blacksmith hammer. A rack's empty. Empty. How much you sell for? 21.
Guess nobody's here. Another drinking horn. What does this sell for? 214 is not a bad price. I knew they would show up. Now the cool thing is, now that we have these little rooms here, I could easily lure the enemies into my little trap here and try to push them against the wall. That mighty kick. Holy traps, Batman. Golly. Swordsman. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's an extra one? That's a bit much, man. I know how much you guys deal damage-wise. I'm just gonna take those hits, okay? I'd be more confident if I had like a full set of medium. I got two of you. Okay. So the confusion helped us out a wee bit. Let's try this again. Looks like he's by himself this time. What do you have? God dang. It's a good thing I ran those last times. I didn't grab any splints? Are you sure? Apparently I didn't. The sword user is going to be really terrible. Get his attention. Nice. Yeah, let me just drop those two items. Holy crap. That's a lot. Is it dogs? I don't have visual. Oh, he got me with it still. How many arrows do you have? There you go. Hey, I finally have a guard bow that's worth a damn. I can attempt to shoot somebody. It might not work though. Oh my god, 2 of them? Oh my god. Oh my god, this might be a bad idea. I still gotta switch my weapon around. No! Bro! That's too much. I need to free up some inventory space so I can use the nets against those guys. Oh my god, bro. They honestly should reduce how much durability does daggers lose when thrown. That's true, they should. Why not shoot a couple of arrows? Let's see, nice net, no kidding. Hi all, stupid question, how does he go so fast? No, he's just reached 30,000 points, 20,000 more for the VIP. Let's go, Iago. I think he has a video on how to install it as well. I do, indeed. They upped the difficulty again? They did! It's harder. Reorganize. That'll work. You by yourself at least? No, you're not. Of course that was gonna happen. We're dead. Oh my god. Doing this for one day, man. Maybe it'd been a bad idea. Okay, so those guys are now down. Whew. Got my nets that I was hoping for. 2 dogs. Another dog. DJ Samurai just subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Weren't you already subscribed, or was that another Samurai? I did get the detail stew. Do I have enough vegetables though? There was lentils. Could go grab those up. Potato stew requires what again? 3 vegetables and a meat. There's lentils. Does a mushroom work? We'll do that in a second. Oh, this is the boss room. Boss rooms can be on the south-facing side now? Okay, I played that kind of wrong, but it's okay. Hunting net? Dogs on lure everybody. Sure did. Oh, it's this dude? There we go. Hopefully that's like most of the bad dudes. Okay, we got ourselves a pear. May as well eat it. Bottle of oil. This is a rough start for us, chat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's gonna be a flail in here, chat, but there's no flail. Perfect. Oh my god, more dogs. You can use it again? How many freaking turns does it cooldown? What do you mean there's another enemy? Where? Oh, a hunter? Or, well, what, ranged damage dealer? We'll get his attention over here. They're kind of dumb now, aren't they? Ow. And by dumb, I mean they're smarter than they were before. What are you doing? You're so dumb. There you go. Shoot at me, for crying out loud. There we go. God dang. I'm gonna be lucky if I clear this in the singular day that we're supposed to be clearing it in. Let's see. They honestly should reduce how much durability. Why he don't shoot? I don't know. I already tried. Oh my god. Even if I did shoot somebody, I'd miss all of my shots. Silver decanter. Oh, no, it's worth it. I'm gonna go back and get it. My inventory's full. Oh no, not again. My god, the hit. When are you gonna get the boulder? I was thinking maybe next level up. Staff. Okay. Barrel, nothing in it. Do we go this way? Oh, thank God there's nobody else in here. All right, so now the contract's finished. That's good. That's half the battle right there. Please, no more dogs. Who we fighting? There we go. Perfect. And we leveled up. Finally got enough perception to give me 92 accuracy. Now we can start working on agility. Let's go ahead and do this skill now. And now that we have that skill, I'll be able to put a couple of these down, allowing me to have more stacks on stone armor. And it's 4 turn extra per stack of armor. Or sorry, 4 extra turns per runic boulder. Honestly, if we go back to make a guide about this, if I live long enough, I don't know what the best course of action to start off with is. All right, so that could stay there. This rack I have yet to loot. Spool of thread. Oh my god, I should have carried some more items. Or more like a backpack or something. Is there anything else I can make? I got all these roots. Leek or an onion. Right here. So I didn't see any two-handed flail users. I thought I would have. Oh, the Saiga pelt too. Good enough. I'm doing the same as you, but with one-handed maces in the start. I found that it sees the initiative in Warcry instead of mace or geo. Is it working better for you with that? Let's not fight that guy. Yeah, so we definitely need to replace the chest and the hands as soon as we can. I think we can make it before he wakes up. Oh, are we gonna go for extra coin? Nah, we won't do it. I'll just turn it in for the Bryn rep. Screw it. 1450, still a really good amount. And then that brings our Bryn reputation up this time around to 135. Give me a ride back to Manshire. Also, if you stagger enemies first, I'm doing the same. Also, if you stagger enemies first, then you use roll cry, you can then stun them. This build is looking weird, man. I got a little bit into athletics, warfare, geo, mace. This is gonna be an oddball, man. I hope it all pans out in a successful build, but we'll see. You are back, right? Oh, yes! You gave me what I wanted! Oh my god, I said bring it. Holy crap, he gave me 3 of them. Bruh, let's go! Good job. What the hell? I am excited. That's some good stuff right there. Wow. Dang. Well, we can't sell the bear pelt, but that's 750 crown right there. Woo! Can't get any better than that. Yeah, we rich now. All right, that's cool. Okay, so we got 2,000 gold. Then once I sell everything else off, we'll have even more. I gotta get stuff repaired. Gonna be keeping that. Gonna be keeping this. Gonna keep that. Probably not gonna keep that or these items. Let's back to town. I'm probably gonna buy that tier 3. Hopefully old Tot still has it. Because I have a way to repair a portion of it now. Please have the thing, Mr. Tot. You're son of a really, bro? I was gone for a day. Oh, yeah, you guys were right. They do sell the tier 2s. Which one do I want? 4 and 9 or 3 and 12? 28, 22, 25, 20, 40. This one does better for stagger, stun, and all that. Less fumble, higher accuracy. Okay, let's go for the long flail. It's 461. Yeah, that one costs more. Yeah, we're doing this one. Let's see, 700 gold for a tier 2. I think we can make it through one more dungeon, chat, because this will be cheaper. But the flail I wanted, so we're taking that. Nice.
I gotta stop getting hit. I am surprised that my pain level hasn't really been too much of an issue with the 33% additional. All right, we're gonna rest up and tackle the next dungeon now. I gave up on playing the Geomancer too hard early. No damage early game. Do you have any tips for Geomancer? And yes, we're rich. Early game, if you're playing a Geo, it's gonna be tough regardless. God, I haven't played Geo since before RTR, so I'm not too sure if it's probably still just as difficult as it once was. Like for Geo, it takes until you get, what skill is it? Once you get stone spikes, it's a little bit easier to manage, but otherwise it's still hard. It wouldn't be a bad idea to put at least 1 point in his staves, get Hail of Blows. I mean, just having one additional way of hitting enemies is pretty good. Especially early game, you're going to not be killing things quickly enough. Don't need this many purses on me. So I need healing supplies. Let me go back to town and get some healing supplies. Since we haven't unlocked the apothecaries, healing supply stuff, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. We're gonna have very little right now. So I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna sleep up, and we're gonna buy some more. Yeah, he's only got 2, don't need any bandages, need a splint. I'll take some of those leeches as well. Do you have self-repair? Not yet. Not yet. It will eventually get it. I just don't know what time I want to get it. He does not have any healing salve. Oh, yeah. I used to do that too. Using Geo to knock enemies into traps. That's all I have, chat. This is it. Do you got something, baby? Hey! I'm gonna get a smoke bomb too. We're gonna need that later. Anything else that you have? Maybe you, this guy? Is there anything I think did get repaired? Perfect. Let's go ahead and rest up until 6 the next day. We're gonna be hungry, I'm sure. Do you have any more healing supplies? Nothing. Oh yeah, late game, all mages are strong though. So, I mean, Geo is no exception. Alright, hopefully the priest has got something available for us. Hey, look at you, get one. This time around, I don't really want the experience, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I saw it, right there it is. Alright, so save and exit. Take any jobs. Ominous lights. 800 is a day. So Ominous Light is the ghost spawning one, isn't it? 99? You're crazy. Food buying prices, great. More expensive. Hold up, I have an idea.
What should I do here, chat? Is it just me that they nerf found location experience because of Mahir? I don't know. I just fought 3 rats, 4 zombies at the same time, went behind one of the doors, fought them one by one, hit a 7 enemies war cry, and survived with 2 HP and 0 mana. Not even close. God, are you going to consider doing a dual shield build? It seems funny. Dual shields don't work. I mean, maybe if the late game, you could probably, you know, just melee with them, but they are not that great just because they increase your fumble by like 60%. Your cooldowns and energy costs are up to like 200%. What am I doing? I came out here, I got some water. Oh yeah, food. This place doesn't have a meat vendor? It's all so expensive. Lentil soup. I'll just go around and collect some lentils. Ridiculous. Oh. So I have, like what, 2 things of lentils already in my inventory. Yeah, no, I'm already hungry. Get it. 3 things of lentils. Oh, there we go. That'd work. Yeah, I can make lentils twice. Leo's blessing is different from normal humans. Is it? I haven't checked. Sacred damage, unholy, crit, avoidance. I don't know, it seems all the same. Did it have crit avoidance before? Question, regards my ranger build, where do I get the appropriate gear from? I can't find decent items from vendors. Tweak, typically the place that I like to go. Marcos to subscribe, thank you so much. Typically what I do with my ranger build, I have like light armor the whole time. And the gear that I typically like to buy is anything with additional crit efficiency, negative fumble, because most of those crit efficiency ones have negative fumble. Anything with accuracy, crit chance, stuff like that. Because by the time you get to the mid game, you're usually trying to snipe people before they get to you. And like I said, gear is usually going to be like the leather workers. You're going to be finding a lot of gear there. And then when you're getting down to Bryn, once Bryn opens up to a higher reputation level, there's 2 spots here that you can get gear on top of like the fence if you have... Oh, I don't have it up, but there's another place over there, the Rotten Willow. There's a fence that's located down here when you get Rotten Willow reputation up to Amity. But for you right now, being newer, if you can get your Bryn reputation up to Benevolence, it will open up 2 vendors here. One requires 500 gold and can sell tier 3 items at Benevolence. And the other one is going to be another bailiff worker. He requires 2 rubies, which might be around 500 plus, depending on the market value for rubies at the time you're buying them. But you can open up this guy down here. You can get new bows. The dock workers, I think the Elven dock worker will sell up to tier 3 if Bryn is at Benevolence, and that's another good place to get a decent tier 3 bow. At Amity, he can sell up to tier 4, tier 5 here too. Ormy's another good one. Ormy has a this thing called the Scar Hog. It's a chest plate with a lot of crit and crit chance. Oh, sorry, crit chance and crit efficiency. There's a few different spots, but yeah. Lentils. Okay, so we ate some food. And I guess I can get away with buying something else. Oh, it's still so much money. 62, I guess. Should be fine. I was thinking stone armor, double shield, then attack by defending with stone armor. That could work. You eggs! I got one egg. I didn't know you could get an egg. I thought that'd all be in the forest. There's a cabin with food in Manshire. Is there? All right, I'll come back to it because I'm gonna need it. So grind Bryn rep. Thanks, dude. Yeah, basically grinding Bryn rep is usually the way to go. Okay, we're gonna be dealing with some ghosts up in here. Let's go this way. Okay. We're gonna be dealing with that. I don't know why I did that. I think damage-wise, we're going to be in a better position than we were before. I repaired that, right? I did. Oh, and speaking of, bring this down because I might need it. I don't know how I want to use this build yet. Chat, is this a tier? This is tier 2. Tier 2, all those stuff when you first get the Manshire is gonna be tier 2. Alright, well, we found some ghosts. Let's try to get their attention. One by one, preferably. I doubt that's gonna work on a ghost. Oh, figure what the hell? I'll give it a shot. Wow! I one-tapped that ghost, dog. Nice. Way better damage. Speaking of, what is my damage at? 117? Why is it so high? Ah, you got me. What is the ideal level for each tier? I think when it comes down to the tier 1, tier 2 stuff, you should be able to just go there as soon as you're done with the cycle here in Osbrook. So by the time you're down here, you should be fine for the most part. At least I've never really had too much of an issue with that. So I would say 4 to 5 is tier 2 stuff. But it also depends on your gear. Like we're level 6 right now. We already cleared 1 tier 2 dungeon. We'll come back for this stuff later. Okay, we have a dead end. That's 20 ancient coin. You think ghosts are immune? I would assume so too, but you know, figured it's worth a shot. What the hell, right? Ooh, that's a lot of question marks. Well, they found me anyway. Sometimes you just gotta make your own doorways. You use the boulders as obstacles and you fight with multiple enemies one by one. The good old one room technique. What's the net for? For netting things if I need to. You missed the status in the I missed something in a coffin? Which one? This one? That's a no. I'm guessing all the way down here. Don't submit a trap. Oh, I did. Holy crap. I don't know. I think I was thinking it was a skull or something. Thank you. Man, gotta love undead dungeons. Missed. It's always the same place. It's my chest and my hands that are getting injured. Oh my god, leave me alone. This goes by itself. So the only one weak point of that technique is that when there is something reviving the enemies. Oh yeah, that's probably a pretty weak point, pretty big one. How do you make off meta mages? It seems that when you try to make magic skills on a martial classes, the miscast chance is extremely high. Yeah, we don't cast spells. It's not like our, I mean, we do cast spells, but it's not like our bread and butter of the build. We're mainly just trying to use that to support melee. Nice. I'm assuming the boss is up here. Get that zombie's attention. What? Stop back. There's the boss. How do we want to do this? They're probably not going to listen and cooperate. No, they're not going to cooperate. That's one way of doing it. Looks like that's it. Was there anything else that I needed to pick up and loot? It's a hunting spear. That's damage. I think most of the weapons are typically going to be garbage. Candle in, bones. Some more arrows. War pitchfork can be damaged. Another arrow. Golden dag? Was this one broken? It was. Okay, let's get out of here. How many ancient coin do you guys think we got? See, 154? And not bad. Not bad at all. It's basically like the staff build. Yeah, it's getting there. What is this? What's this character? New version? Yeah, this is gonna be Leo. Leo. His build is the wall lover. Yeah. If I could only, I mean, look. When you're using somebody that has a higher knockback chance, typically you're going to want to have enemies near walls anyway. So we have one more dungeon here to do, and then we're going to head back to Osbrook. And then we can grab up the apothecary. We need to... We'll travel over there in a second. Actually, we'll travel there now before I sell and buy anything. So give me a ride. Oh, and if you guys are wondering how you turn in the contracts for more Bryn reputation, it's going to be vary per location. For those of you that are newer to the game, there's 3 places to turn a contract in per location. For Osbrook, more rep with Osbrook, turn it in there. More rep with Bryn, it's one of 2 places depending on where the magistrate is at and what time of day it is. From 12 to think like 2300, he's at the mill. And from like 12 to 20, he's at the mill. And from 23 to 6 or so, he's at the Drunken Woodsman. And that's going to be more Bryn rep. And then for the most money, if you want additional money, like 20% additional money, you go to the Roadside Tower location. And it's the same thing down here. You'll see currently there's only 2 quests to turn in because this dude, the magistrate, is traveling between the winery and the new orchard. So keep that in mind. I'm going for the Bryn rep, so that's why I'm waiting for this guy. Otherwise, more money, more Manshire reputation. The difference isn't wild when it comes to Manshire rep, but it definitely is more if you're turning into Manshire versus anybody else. Open your shop to me. He'll open up soon. Any minute now. There he goes. All right, Matt. What? There he is. I was like, he's gone. Thought my contract, 800 crowns. So now we've reached Benevolence in Bryn and in Manshire. And it's going to be a better time for me to buy more items. Give me a ride back to Manshire. Well, I finished some undead dungeons. Got about 1109 ancient coin. Not bad. What level are you? Was that in a tier 3, tier 4 dungeon? That's a pretty good amount. All right, we have 1172 crowns right now. One thing I do want to do, cooking pot, 200 gold is pretty decent. We've already bought a tier 2. I need a chest plate. And now it's worth 721. It's the same price as it was before. Ridiculous. Give me a discount, bruh. Handful of them, sure, take it. $32.91. Should I buy it? These are cheaper. Where can I download this version? Oh, just the Steam store. Tier 4 dungeons, level 21. Okay, yeah, bet. I'm still doing the dual wielding daggers. Pretty fun. Hell yeah, you are. Where can I download this version? Steam. At the start, it was pretty annoying because you want to go into dual wielding. You gotta buy the books because I've only found one in all my runs later on. I think it's only out on Steam. Still working on GOG. Really? GOG's still behind. Hey, who's your favorite character from the patch and who's your favorite build so far? I haven't had a chance to do very many builds and to try very many different characters just yet. I like Leo for, not this build's okay. But I think with Leo, if you were to do a dual wield, we had talked about it earlier. Dual wield with Berserking, with Berserk Tradition for kind of like, if we have more HP and we're taking more hits, these Berserk Tradition things can proc more often, but still keep your health a lot higher. I think that'd be pretty decent. Then I also want to try out Mahir because he seems pretty neat. I mean, everybody's cool, don't get me wrong. They all have their own niche. But Mahir, because you can get up to like, what, theoretically 37 points? Because if you get the stone circle unlocked, plus if you just put 6 points into every other skill tree, you should have a maximum of 36 additional skill points. Pretty crazy. Need an ID scroll. We'll probably repair that and then sell it off. Yep, sorry Leo, we're not going by the lore. We don't want these. Sell them. I could buy a backpack right now. Could. I'll wait. Psy guy, what's happening? What's up, dude? Okmall, what is your favorite new character? Bro, I ain't got one yet. Y'all I keep asking. I don't know. I really don't know. Can you repair the golden ring? Of course not. All right, well, let's go back to base. Let's rest up. Once we're done resting... Oh, I need a ladle and 2 charcoal chunks real quick. What stats will you prioritize for this build? 30 perception, 20 vitality? I actually am doing a little bit something different. Whether it's a good idea or a bad idea, not entirely sure. I'm just gonna go perception 15, agility 15, vitality 15, willpower 15, back into vitality till 20, and then the remaining skill points get divvied up between perception and agility because our flail is going to have a high fumble chance and a very low amount of accuracy. So I gotta somehow weasel my way around it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like I said, I'm just throwing shit against the wall and seeing what sticks. And then we want to try doing medium is what I'm thinking. Take Leo, put 30 points only in the utilities to get 60 plus maximum HP. Yeah, it'd be freaking wild, wouldn't it? And if you go all vitality, you get even more HP. How do you destroy the hive in the new orchard? I typically don't. I usually avoid that as it's really annoying. If you're a mage or a magic user, then sure, it's a little bit easier. Otherwise, yeah, don't even worry about it. Not really worth your time. Because the other methods that people have said, like, oh yeah, grab a fire flask, throw it at them. It's not worth the cost of a fire flask to destroy one of them. It's not worth the cost of a smoke bomb, nothing like that. Just don't worry about it until later. Because the bees are, they hit hard. They have a high dodge. Just not worth it. Right, I have more items. Ah, new gold. I put my gold away? I did indeed.
which... Wait, what? This one? Oh my god, I'm so glad that's what I got. Okay. I just need some vegetables, chat. And we're gonna make some day tailor stew. Make a halt very strong. I'm a here too. Doesn't get tired easily. How do you destroy the hive? I pulled the Death Stingers and let them down the cart guy, and then we'll just keep attacking him. Then you can just throw go and destroy the hive since it won't be respawning. But don't you, every time you like bring the person over, it gives you less rewards. If you don't have anybody help them, unless he's not part of it, so long as you don't get any help, you'll get the pail of cider, right? I haven't really tested it out, but I know that the one time one of his workers got attacked, and he was pissed at me. Man, finding food in Manshire is a pain in the ass. Somebody said there was a shack I can get food from. Where was that shack at? He did. He just gave you 50 crowns. Okay, yeah. See, if you do it the other way and you don't get help, he gives you a whole pail of cider. Is there a shack I can get into without breaking it in? Oh, here's a... I can go into this guy's house? Oh, I can. Okay, let's go. He's sleeping. Is there another shack somewhere I can get into? Gold. Hey, food. Don't mind if I do. Barrel empty. Nothing. Let's see. I just got the longbow for Yorgrim. I'm a sniper. God. Bro. The moment you get a little bit extra range, it's amazing. Oh, I would say, though, if you haven't done so already, probably put a point... Where the heck am I at? Put a point into Warfare for Opportune Moment. You're going to start critting a lot more often. And that's one of the best ways for you to recover your energy. It says Striker Stance in Warfare can solve all your fumble and accuracy issues. 2 skill investment. Striker Stance. You mean in maces? Striker Stance and maces? Striker Stance, because that's... Yeah, I mean in maces. 2 skill point investment. Offense. So yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, okay, yeah, that's not 2 points. That's 3 at least right now. Otherwise, it's 5. Talking about that one though. It's true. It would solve my problems, and then maybe I don't have to. Okay, I could probably switch that up. Yeah, I could probably switch it up. How long does that last? 6 turns, plus 1 for each enemy in vision. Not terrible. Not a bad idea.
I do it that way, I could do 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I could probably do it that way. That would definitely help me solve that problem. Since I haven't found another egg, I'm just gonna go ahead and roast this one up. Alright, let's get out of here. We have one more dungeon to do in Mancha before we head back and do some easy stuff over in Osbrook. The easiest way is for a fire mage. If you don't have that, then try fighting the bees one by one, but it's a long process. And if you get a good range weapon, then you can just destroy the hive from a distance, since the bees are distracted with the arrows because they have a low vision range. What is the enchantment of the cursed ring? Hi Mercs, what's up? What's happening? Pun? Any thoughts about dipping into Magic Mastery, the Seal of Power, Body Spirit? Yeah, there's some thoughts about it. I just don't know when I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I don't have Magic Mastery unlocked yet, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Going through Seal of Cleansing would make you almost unkillable. Oh, a cursed ring. What's the curse? Oh, I had it highlighted and then I didn't. Have you ever made a dagger and bow synergy build? In the past, yeah. I guess it depends on what you mean by synergy. Just like there, you use both of them. Sorry, I wanted to say hello before asking a question, but I guess the shift enter doesn't really work on YouTube chat. Yorgrim trait, the diagram quest, old contract from Varen, the outpost, 3,500 gold. Golly, Yorgrim's wild, man. 10% weapon damage is so good. Then we got just learned that Magic Mastery counts as both sorcery and utility. It's weird. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. It's so weird to me. Not remotely as busted as a few patches ago, but still noticeable with some of the gear plus negative damage taken. What's up, Dave? Yeah, if it's, I don't know, if it's as intended, that's cool. If it's not, then shoot. I don't want to rely on it. All right, what do we gotta do now? Rest up? Already rested. Oh my god, I was going to town. Sorry, I got distracted, guys. I was reading, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm afraid to go into Magic Mastery because I'm afraid the devs are just gonna nerf it in 2 days. I know, right? That'd be our luck. We get so deep into it just for it not to really work at all. But if it gives us more HP, then so be it. All right, let's save and exit. I'm already kind of starting to build for more HP and energy anyway. I'll take a job that pays. Mysterious disappearances. 620 is 3 days. We can do better than that. Ah, shit. I just went ahead and flat out accepted it. Looking for work. 720 is 1 day. And then we do need more food. This little piece of meat is not going to cut it. It's still really expensive though. 75, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Is the negative or the positive situation still going on? It is not. Oh man, it made food so much cheaper. Give us a ride down to the winery. Then we'll get this one knocked out. And then before we head back to Osbrook, we got to buy some commodities, sell them off over to Osbrook, I think. Don't drown, we're good. By synergy, I see that bow tree can make you switch weapons without losing a turn. And then dagger tree, you have the thing for countering when switching to a dagger. Oh, yeah, something like that. I don't know if I've made one since they've made the change. So no, I don't think I have. I've done one when they made the change with 2 sets of daggers. I was dual wielding and I was doing 2. I was dual wielding on one hand, or one set. And on the other set, I had a dagger and a buckler. And I would just switch back and forth to increase my counter chance every so many turns. It wasn't as good as I had hoped it would be, but it was fine for the time being while I was messing around with it. Otherwise, I mean, just by in general, with a dagger and a buckler and dual wielding daggers, we were already hitting like a truck anyway. So I didn't necessarily need to skip turns by switching over to buff myself like that. It was just interesting. All right, let's take these guys on. I got to get my net ready because those outcasts are a pain in the butt. So we got another follower. Just subscribe, brand new subscriber. What's happening, bro? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, I saw that that video you made when you killed the Manticore with that shield, or with that build. Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? Very interesting. God, how many people did I just aggro? Apparently the whole place got aggroed. God dang. Ha! Not too bad. I was scared for a moment. All right, I'm gonna get this one. It's going to, hearing an enemy permanently applies it with more damage taken and less dodge chance. It gives us negative fumble to our vigor. So, fumble's down to 12.5%. Ah, this guy. Oh yeah, if I can hit him against the wall, I don't have to net him. Shouts, let it all out. Nicely done. I guess we're running away. Pick up missions. What did you say? What's the gameplay loop of the game? Yeah, pick up missions, go into dungeons, clear dungeons, get loot, get gear, return. Basically. By synergy, I see that the bow tree. Oh yeah. I think that you need Seal Finesse for that negative fumble. You think? Okay, I mean, I could probably... So I put points into survival, or at least I have them written out on paper to go into survival. But maybe I can offset that with some other skills and other trees. Alright, now we're starting to do some good damage. I'm feeling better about it. They definitely hurt us. An ID scroll? Come to me, players. They're both confused. Well, that's just pointless. Well, wasted that, didn't I? Once we get a little bit more, I don't know, life drain, more energy resto, and more energy in general, this will be a lot easier to manage. I mean, I was in this stream at 3.5 hours ago, but Seal of Finesse stacks 5 times, so you get negative 15 fumble. I'd have to stand still for it, which is fine. I mean, this is a build that would probably be better off standing still anyway. Because, is it this one? Well, affected by remaining on the same tile for cooldowns. So I guess that those could really stack together and do us... yeah, that could probably work. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. That is so many people. Y'all are making me rethink my decisions making skills here on what exactly I want for my for this build. That might be what we do. Like I said, I put points into survival, so I could probably switch out points from survival and migrate over into other skill points. It's one of those things when you're just kind of looking at it online, you're just thinking about things at work, you can make these other decisions. But then when you all get in here, you're like, you know what you could do? Really helps us out, so yeah. So we mix in Geo and Standing Still. On top of that, when you have setup. So if we use a stance or a maneuver, and we already know that's a maneuver, that helps decrease and increase accuracy. Underneath armored combat, that's another one for stances and maneuvers. Whenever you use it, helps decrease damage on top of us decreasing damage from our stone armor. If I was to then also put a point in here, decrease damage. If I put like 1 or 2 boulders, plus that will cost 1 less energy. There's some other ways to make this work. Okay. Gotta love that mighty kick when it works. So we have an ID scroll. How much does this traveling staff go for? Yeah. That ring doesn't sell very well, so we're just gonna leave it behind. Double check everything that's on the ground with a jug there. We've got Flail, common dagger. Same ring that we had before, or is that a different one? I can't tell. I was gonna say, if it's cursed again, that'd be wild. And looks like that's it. Not a bad dungeon. I feel like the damage is starting to come together. I still need to replace his doublet with a medium. And if we go back up to Osbrook, so long as Osbrook has all the contracts available, we should be able to get Osbrook up to Amity and then maybe buy the chest plate there. All right, let me start reading chat again. So you get to a safe place. Where am I? Okay, we got some bison. Okay, now we're somewhere safe. All right, what did I miss? Try this build with a chain. The one with the 5% of everything. Have you ever made a dagger bow? We did. Oh, sorry. Just wanted the 10% weapon damage. By synergy, we already talked about that. I think you need seal. Mana within the stream. Seal. Yep. Okay. Over on this side. Don't worry about investing in the magic mastery as long as Okmall doesn't start a build around that the devs will not nerf it. I haven't played in a bit, but might go back after the new patch and try out your Pyro Geo. The Pyro Geo build was sick, bro. It's so easy. Just place a boulder, make a boulder, make more boulders, drop magma rain, drop earthquake, and forget it. It's just that easy. That was before the new update. Now maybe there's some changes. Yeah, but even still, the changes are that they attack the boulders now, but even then, it's still easy to do. Now that I remember, the devs made the AI answer better for AoEs because of Okmall. It's probably what it was. Do you have some guides about this game? Absolutely, Ted Marco. I do. If you check out my YouTube channel, head over there and actually got a lot of guides over there as well. Here, if you guys have it, can somebody put the exclamation YouTube in chat for me on Twitch? Are you trying to? They're trying to nerf me. Is that what it is? If you're still rocking the cape, not wearing a backpack. Also, what does that cursed ring do? Yeah, I haven't bought a cape yet. I got the key, weapon damage on this one. Dodge, health efficiency. 10%, yeah. Perfect, thank you, Iago. All right, we need to head all the way over. Actually, before I go all the way over there, better yet, I'm gonna have to come down here anyway. When do you guys restock? In 2 days, it's the perfect time to buy stuff. So, purchase 2 of those up. I'll come back here and steal that final crate. But first, need to turn my contract in. Then we can offload stuff, get ready. About my contract, it's finished. I swear to you. You don't buy anything, do you? How much did I just buy those for? I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully not too much. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be good. I know, I got a bucket. Leave me be. I got a bucket for a reason. I'm gonna buy some chickens. Chickens. 604. Not terrible. Chicken. We're kind of becoming broke now. All the money we had is slowly going away. Let's see, we're gonna sell. Actually, I'm not gonna sell anything else here. We're gonna be heading over to Osberg. Osberg's gonna get up to Amity, which should open up the market to be sold, so we can sell things higher. Do it that way? Or is it respect that they get up to the tier 2 for trading? I always forget. I gotta get that other one stolen. Chicken coop. Can't make it quite yet. We're getting there. Do I get to repair this? Nope. Did you clean the dead stinger's nest? No, I did not. Do you want advice to clear it? Yeah, I goes like, I can help you. One more thing. I move this over. I don't need that many. Don't need this many bandages either. When we get back to Osberg, it's gonna be so much easier. And I think Osberg is still 1 skulls. Yeah, so by the time we get there, it'd be super easy to clear. Let me walk all the way down here and steal this. I have to walk back anyway. What's my morale at? 91? I can dig up a grave. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's really nice having examining, or not examining, hearing. What a man, I can't talk. If I could talk, it'd be great. Or click the right button. It's so nice. Pathfinder, God, it's so nice having that skill again. On top of the extra damage, just knowing where everything is. All right, I'm gonna steal this. We're gonna head back to the caravan. The best ability in the game. Let me double check my chats. I gotta refresh my screen. It's a big day today, y'all. Like, y'all, there's so many folks up in here. Love it. Absolutely love it. Y'all are awesome. Definitely appreciate it. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe. You know how to do it. You know what to do. I ain't gotta remind you, but I will. Like I said, I hope this works out in the later game. I'm just a little worried about it. But again, like you guys had mentioned, I mean, we can get, if we get Seal of Power, Seal of Finesse, and if it does in fact work on both sides of the aisle, and that's like as intended, that's pretty neat. I have my doubts though. Would that be a weird thing though? Like, how would they have messed that up? You know, it's literally categorized as utility, so how would they mess it up? Somebody would have had it been like, yes, this is how I want it. Time to hit the road. The Leaf Forest. Never try to clean it, but you should be able to burn it, right? You're funny. All right, well, we already know what this is going to be done for. We know what to use this on. I'm so excited. I was broke, but no longer. Do you have... Give me a sec. I gotta talk with you. You do not have a mission for us, unfortunately. We're going to slide that away. I don't need the claw trap anymore. I really haven't had a chance to use it. And then since we're going to be getting like 750 crowns, I'm just going to move this purse over. Give me an empty one. And I may as well just rest up until 6. How about now? You got anything? Nothing. Let me grab some sticks. And some mushrooms. Basically anything that we can get. Maybe we'll get lucky and there's some eggs around here. Can you sell the fly, Garrick? I'm gonna grab it anyway. Okay, that should be fine for right now. Since I take Pathfinder in every single build, it's just too good. It is really good. It is indeed. I mean, the extra damage alone is nice. All right, first order of business is to make a little cash by getting rid of the bear pelt. Let's see. You have any work for us? Deal. And I finished your task. Whoo, baby. One is how much? 750, I think, right? 750 crown. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I know, we're hungry. I figured this out. Let me make some mushrooms and maybe beef or whatever the hell I'm trying to make. There's peasant stew, which was vegetables, pot of water. Daytailor would be a mushroom, 2 vegetables, and meat. I need to go make some meat. $20 and I'm just missing some water. What else can I make with mushrooms? Mushroom salad? 2 vegetables? What about a skewer? I can make a meat skewer. Just need another piece of meat? I think it's like, I probably could have just bought something that already recovered the same amount of HP. Yeah, 15's not too bad. This is gonna be a good opportunity too. You see that? There's better herbs people. What the hell are they called? The gatherers or whatever? The bloom is in effect, so we can go around and pick up a bunch of herbs and maybe even sell them. I won't though. I won't be selling the herbs, but I'm just saying I could. Steak, cook, and I'll just keep this on me. I'll eat the rest. Roast that up, eat it. It only sells for 2. That's all it's worth. Pointless. Okay, so we have already rested. Gear does need to get repaired. What else am I missing? Depending on where I go, I'm probably gonna be going to the fort on the outskirts. Come in here, and I'll repair my gear after. It says it's probably a flag they added for to count for Yana's old perk. That's possible, okay. But if you don't have a magic, fire magic, there's just no other way. There are other ways. The easiest way is a fire mage, and if you don't have that, you can try to go to the bees one by one, but this is a long process. If you don't go to good range, what? Yeah, essentially that. Just the comment I used before to explain it. Other ways is using smoke bombs or fire bombs, but it is expensive and not worth it. Tencardo, what's happening? What's up, dude? Yes, I did study the best methods to do the bees quest. I always do it, but I hate it. Did you get something finishing the bee quest? If you finish the bee quest without attacking anybody, you get, without leading the bees, you get a free pail of cider, or a free commodity of cider. So there is a benefit to it. It's just a pain in the ass. I guess we're going to the Restless Crypt first. 450. That's 1 day. Fantastic. All right. Fairly well. Godspeed. Could probably get away with that. We're at 1% hunger. 1 floor dungeon. Yeah, we should be fine. Before we leave Osberg, too, we're gonna go around and try to collect a bunch of lentils. I seen that snake was coming straight at me, bro. You seen me. Plus, you unlock a place to rest at that location. I didn't know that. That was news to me. Flails have fumble, though. They do have fumble. They have fumble and decrease in accuracy. But we have plenty of skills that we can unlock that help us mitigate that, so it won't be as detrimental to our character. Now this should go pretty smooth because it's tier 1. Seem to have a problem with way too goddamn many enemies. Okay, I seem to be running low on the energy. but we killed like 6 people, so what are you gonna do? You can get in the building that the bees. Oh, right, because there is a place to rest there. You're right. Matthias, what's happening? How's the game? How goes the gaming? Or how did the passive run do? The passive, we skipped up over the passive. Everybody wanted to watch the new characters, so the passive is still alive. It does really well. It's just, yeah, we're gonna put it on a back burner and try out some of the new characters before we pick him back up. But no, I am excited to see how far we can take the passive only build. I mean, he's doing great. Absolutely great. Well, let's see if the brand new human dungeons against the passive and see how well it works then. Probably use some more energy. I know, it's tier 1, but that was still pretty satisfying. Inside there is a chest, a bed. I've never found anything inside of that dang chest either. Don't know why. I wish I could. Be great. It's too bad there was like not like a bee costume up in there. It's just some unique, you know. What's this? Ooh, Warfare's 2. Got a blue. May as well. It's probably better. We're not quite done yet, though. By the way, we got 162 people. Well, 169 people in total watching between 2 streams. Isn't that awesome? Pretty awesome. I think it's awesome. Just figured I'd point that out. Just, you know, just an observation of sorts. What the hell? The crits? I couldn't believe the crits either, man. Like, I don't know how. I mean, I have 7% crit chance. I guess there's that. Where am I getting the crit chance from? What did I do? What happened with that? It's crit efficiency. Is it this? Now give me 1%. I don't get it. I don't know. It's coming from somewhere. Hello, people from YouTube, and have a nice day. That's a milestone for me. The amount of viewers. Honestly, no. It's high, yeah. But the highest I had was, oh my god, more eggs. Wow. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, hold the phone. Shit. Look at that. That's nice. It's really good. No, the highest I had was when it was in December. The update just came out, and I peaked at like 150. I think almost. It was almost 250 or more. I don't remember the exact number because there was times when it was like over 100, 120, 130 on Twitch and 150 over here. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. I mean, you are pretty entertaining, so cool streaming. I have to appreciate that, Matthias. A war cry gives +5. Well, yeah, but I'm not war crying right now. Oh yeah, I guess if we did war cry, that would make sense why we were critting a lot during that portion. I always forget about that. All right, so what we want to do is actually head down to the Drunken Woodsman. I have an idea. What's Osbrook at? Reputation wise. 3270. Okay, so 3270. It's gonna take us at least to possibly all 3 contracts to turn in before we hit Amity. To get me more trade favorability. I'll have to wait. I was gonna sell my pelts off and my commodity items, but we can wait until we get to Amity. Yeah, so first things first, just offload our inventory. We'll probably have to pop over into the mill, depending on what time it is. All right, so we got a bunch of eggs now. That's lovely to see. Right, we gotta get this identified. I think I had 2 ID scrolls, didn't I? 27 out of 50 gives me control res and some more health. Now, one thing I was hoping to get. I know we're moving our skill points around a little bit, but I was hoping to pop all the way down here, get adaptability, more HP. I guess I could skip out on this one. Because if we're moving our skill points around, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Armor combat. I was going to get this one because it would increase the enemy's fumble, decrease their weapon damage, but also while we're carrying a medium chest, it decreases their control res. And then down in Geo, I only do 4 points, which is going to be these 4. And if I do this one, I mean, that's another option. But then I would have to not use very many mace skills. I kind of want to do at least the 5 I talked about before. Because 1, 2, and 3. Possibly 4. Too many options. All right, let's go ahead and rest up until 12. We'll make some eggs when we come back. Yeah, a new DLC. Yeah, dude. That's how they implemented the characters. They implemented them through a DLC instead of just like flat out giving them. And I think they did that because it gets more optics on the game. So it can kind of get people that maybe not know about the game be like, wow, what's this DLC about? That's cool.
what's the game about? And then next thing you know, we got a whole bunch more people. That'd be my assumption. It makes sense. The DLC is free, yeah, so I'm not complaining. Exactly. Exactly it. My build, I'm going for the use petrification. I tried the petrification route. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't use it much. Granted, I literally just made something to put something together. That hurt. I think the problem I was having the petrification too is like it just costs too dang much, and the backfire on it just it was just way too much to deal with. But again, that was with the skills that I picked out, so I'm sure if you picked out different skills, maybe invested into Seal of Finesse when you go to do the petrification route, it might be a little bit better to do it that way. I'm looking for. There's the fried eggs. Cook, eat. Cook, eat. And then lentil soup. We don't want to eat it just yet, though. Do I have anything to put it in? I don't. I don't have anything. Maybe I was trying to try this before. See if it works. No! Let me eat from a bucket. It's fine. I'm sure it's hygienic. Well, either way, I tried, chat. Let's see. We want to put these over here. And then I need to go grab a bowl or what have you, but I gotta accept the contract first, and then we can come back here, grab that that bowl and our food. Yeah, you're gonna pick a seal? Yeah, I didn't have a seal on mine. I was just like, didn't do it. That's gonna be a permastun build. This is gonna be a permastun build. I hope so. We'll see how the late game enemies deal, though. Let's get the rest of my gear repaired before we accept this contract. Hopefully we accept it before everybody goes bye-bye. Alright. Catch owner. Gotta catch up. I think they already disappeared, didn't they? Oh, no, he's still there. I am looking for work. Captain Emissary, I got this! What's the reward? Any more? 3 days? Nah, man, we need it in 1 day. May I take a job with Captain Emissary? Come on, bro. You can do better than this? Am I right? I am right. Always right. Until I'm wrong. And then I'm still right. More lentils and a leek? I say it ain't so. I feel like they made scrolling slower. Like panning the view is much slower than it used to be. I didn't buy a bowl like I wanted to.
It'll spoil in 3 days. It's fine. I seem to have a hoarding problem. Just loaded up the game and there's a number of things that got updated. I'm telling you. It's good. You just need something for compensating energy, defense, fumble chance, and accuracy. Yeah, only that. Only that. Totally doable. I got this. This isn't going to go to late game at all. We like level 30. The build is now complete. He's a tier 2, I do believe. Nice. What? Get right, dude. Hey, Matthias, there's also 55 new weapons and armor, with 17 of those just being uniques. So there's that. 55, I know. 55. Wild. I haven't even seen them all yet. Where are you going? Oh, you were confused. That's awesome. Got a snake skin. Here's Johnny. All right, what do we got in here? Sword, a rack. That's an armor rack too. That's cool. I ain't seen that one before. Found the rack room. You know, Rack City? Yeah, this is Rack City. Oh, there's a... Ooh, I seen you. You almost got me. I have an idea. Fire. Get racked. What armor are you gonna use with late game? We're gonna be all medium armor is what I'm thinking. I thought it was just gonna be a lot of longer wait until we got an update like this. Me too. I was expecting caves, but nothing new outside of caves and maybe, you know, whatever caves bring. You can't touch this. What are you doing? Were you really knocking? With what? What are you doing with your life? You gonna come back? What are you doing? Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Why do you keep doing that? They're too smart. They already updated the wiki, but I think there is still some things missing. I bet there is. Only saw the maces. Yeah, the wiki is usually a bit behind, but it's all volunteer based, and I think so. So I didn't expect it to be updated appropriately. Okay, what do we have in here? Purge. That's what I'm doing to this dungeon. I'm purging it. Hello. Oh crap, right right. Leveled up again. That's going to decrease fumble yet again. We have fumble of 16 currently. Goon loses 6 health from... I thought I saw a crit there too. What the hell did the crit come from? I attacked? Ah. Ooh. Spool of thread. Crown. I'm out of energy. You've been trapped, you silly man. It must be a dog. Yep. More food. Caltrops? What kind of food can I make? I think I'm missing something. Mushroom? Fantastic. Good job. Get rid of this garbage. And give me my water back. Oh, this is the hapless peasant guy. No, this is gonna be the emissary dude, isn't it? Hey, what's happening, bro? He doesn't give you anything anymore? He used to give you that one item. You get some reputation off of it. Not anymore? That's silly. Level up hype? Oh yeah. Skill point hype. Where do I put it? This would be for energy drain. Do I want it now or later? I still can't get these two. I'm probably gonna have to get to level 10 before they unlock. We're level what, 7? 8. Wow, I'm level 8 already. Oh, that's crazy. I might have to wait and get magic mastery. We can probably look into Seal of Power. The only problem with Body and Spirit, it only lasts for 4 turns. I would end up using probably 3 skills. What else? That stacks it to 3 times. I think at least these 3. Let's hold on to the skill point for right now. I think that's it, chat. Broken Golden Dag. Oh, no. Almost. We got a spot down here. Holy crap. Why is there so many enemies up in here? I'm guessing more dogs? Oh, boss. Yeah, we haven't even killed him yet. Oh, I smacked him right in the face. armor damage. Broken Golden Dagger. Oh my god! I'm not upset at all, but I have to come back here. So give me a second while I go back to town. I don't even have any room. My caravan is stockpiled, dude. It's like there's nothing else to put in there. I'm about to find some place to sell this real quick. You said you get the quest after you talk to them, so they changed it a little bit? Can't get any better than that. Need to hire a thug with a cart and deliver it all. Yeah, right? Like, I'll leave you alive, sir. You're just gonna be working for me. That's a jackpot right there? No kidding. Alright, we can't turn this quest in. Hey, the shed key respawned, though. For the individual that said that you can't get it back, it did respawn at least. I don't know, maybe yours was bugged out possibly, but still, I see a... Just pointing it out. Inside of this storage. Yeah, we got a little problem here. All right, I can't store this stuff any longer. I just gotta sell it. I think this guy buys wine pretty good too. What do you got for sale? 440, I think his markup on wine is 2.6. It's really not that bad. We bought it for 330, so we're getting 110 gold in profit. Plus, we got the one we were getting from the mission. Let's see. Sell. Repair that and then sell it. There we go. Victor just subscribed. Welcome on in, Victor. Yeah, now we have more room. Keep the book. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those. I'm gonna need them. The caravan. Alright, that's a lot more room. Let's head back. We'll finish looting this place. I'll offload my inventory first. So essentially, that wine is worth 440 gold to us. Since I sold one for 440, even though I bought that one for 330, it's still the same idea. It's profit. All right, let's head back. Definitely gotta grab the lentils though.
Oh shoot, there's another lentil. Give me a second. Go back. You're gonna miss it. We're doing really, really good on gold this time around, though. Got all tier 2 stuff. And I gotta get rid of that tier 2. Probably just get there, at this point rate, probably just pop into a tier 3 item. And if I'm lucky, I can get a tier 2 weapon. Though, in all honesty, the weapon's probably fine for the majority of the mid game. We're going to have to worry about more into gear. If our gear isn't strong enough to sustain our life, then what's the point, right? Was that golden net broken? I think it was, yeah. Fantastic. Really not a bad haul, chat. That's really good. I like it. Plenty of money. Can't go wrong there. So we got crate of wine. We got harpy feathers, and we got a silver decanter. I'll have to go straight south here to get to the Drunken Woodsman Inn. More lentils. A leek. Yeah, Iago, I don't think I'm going to have that one skill by the time we get to level 10 to fight the troll, so I probably will just skip the troll for the time being. Not worried about it. It's like 4,000 crowns, but at this rate, we don't really need extra crown, do we? We can fight them much later. All right, what do you got for sale? $3.95? Nah. All right, so we got Osberg up to Amity. Didn't take us as long as I was thinking it would. Do you buy this higher? 414. That's not terrible. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? Sell it. You know why? Cow pies. Okay? But seriously, if we sell it now, it's going to free up space so that way I can then grab up some more grain. Oh, chickens! I can make chickens right now. I forgot. I gotta grab that stolen grain that we had. That apparently was here? And there? I don't recall where I put it. I didn't put a marker on the map. Oh, hello. You said I was clearing a 5-star dungeon and the new patch double loaded the basements? What do you mean double loaded the basement floor, giving me invisible extra dimensional enemies?
What? Are you on permadeath? I would be, I'd be, nope. Alt F4, getting out of there. That's crazy. The egg still got like 5 days left. Oh, the lentil soup is still there. I can eat it. Oh my god, I almost forgot about it. All right, since I just need to go gather up some items, let me open this, flip that around. We are going to carry 668 with us, merge this to there, reorganize, merge this to here. Gonna move you over, drop a purse, reorganize, move a purse, put this into here. Decanter gets moved over. All right, I'm pretty sure it's over in the oaken barrel. So let's head over there right now. More burger. Oh, I freaked out a snake, apparently. Woke him up from his slumber. He's like, what's going on here? Too drunk to chase, just shook him. Man, why you gotta be down there being dumb? What are you doing with your life? Some people just don't know what they're doing. Yeah, speeding up the game. Cheat engine. It was this grave up. Wait a minute. No! What happened to the grave? It's gone. It's disappeared. No. What? Wasn't I up here? I'm so confused. I offloaded a sack of grain somewhere, didn't I? Am I crazy? I sure as hell didn't mark a sack of grain. Gee, chat. What happened? 3 of them? Do I have room for 3? I'll freaking buy enough to make this work. I'll steal one. The stolen one's gonna get turned into chickens. This one's gonna get sold. The other 2 can stay in my inventory. And I still need to get grain. Huh. I could buy a chest here, right? In Osbrook? Probably have to do that. We now have chickens. Glorious chickens. Sell the barrel of beer next. What a weird bug, the grave disappearing, right? Seen it happen before, but like I don't know why it does it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Just gone. Now, we know we sold wine to this guy, but with the recent patch, it's not supposed to affect beer. Beer 333. Alrighty then. What about cider? Cider sells pretty decent to these guys. 431. We buy it for normally like 2 something, like at most 250. Do you one of you guys buy it? 410. Okay, what do you buy it for? Cider at 1.21. That's not terrible. I need to free up space anyway. Let's sell one of those off. Nice. I guess I could go down and sell the psychopelts. Let me go grab those up real quick, and then we'll take a trip on down to the Drunken Woodsman. Oh, and check out the guy that I rescued. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I'll go check on him right now. See, that frees up a lot of space. I might as well just take a trip. No, I'm cheap. I don't want to be doing that. It's like 16 gold. That's 32 gold wasted. Essentially, the snake skin wouldn't even cover the trip back and forth. We should go at 89, 134, 89, 30, and 15. Not too shabby. Check the guy. I wonder if there is still a heraldic note in the game. How much rep did you did it give you if you used it? It was like 100, I do believe, for everything, like 100 across the board. So we can get this for 413. The chest would probably, if we have one, it's gonna be sold by him. It is 620. Sure, why not? I need a chest anyway. I think I have enough nails and everything to make this work. What do you got? Ah, these commoners, can't you see that I don't have time for your trivialities? So, how do you like, breathe into the free air?
Oh, the emissary is visibly humbled, and though he's tried not to show it.
Oh, he wasn't talking. I was talking. I was narrating.
I'm fine, thank you for asking. I wasn't in my best shape back then, but I assure you, it won't happen again.
And
An awkward silence lingers in the air. It's painfully obvious that Richard tries to come up with a new topic to discuss. Listen here, you seem a reliable type. Are you interested in taking a job? The roads aren't safe these days, and that much you already know. And I have an important report for the Governor Manshire. Unfortunately, we don't have enough men to properly escort it. You, however, know the lay of the land and you can defend yourself. If you bring this letter to Manshire, I'll be very grateful to you. Sure, why not? I'll do it. Oh, splendid, splendid. Here's the letter. Make sure not to crumple it, mate.
I don't know where the mate came from.
And no matter what, don't break this seal. It's an official business, so we'll be in trouble if someone catches wind of it. Remember, Manshire Castle, Governor Weber. Give it to the person. Give it to him in person. No intermediaries.
Hey, that's all we got. I probably butchered whatever I was doing just then. Why you try the last character that has the bone charm? Why didn't I? Because last night there was a tie for the most part between Leo and Hilda, right? So because there was a tie, or like really close to a tie, I waited as long as I could. And the moment I saw there was like a breath of fresh air where one person was in the lead, I took a screenshot, I called it. Otherwise, I would have had to make a decision on which one to play. A question, if you can, is Sneaky... as far as I know, they patched out the ability to rob the bank. Arna should have the other psychic stakes increased too for frenzy and sadism. Dude, if they added frenzy and sadism increasing, that would be probably better. I'd be okay with it then. Depending on what the state of morale and sanity is. So instead of being constantly chirpered, like you got to keep your morale high, you could also do the opposite thing and be like, you know, depressed all the time. Is there a way to make a fire melee build work? I think there's always a way to make everything work. There is a recent two-handed axe fire mage in Discord. Nice. I've done a fire two-handed axe before. I got to level 10 and then I fucked up and died, so, you know, shit happens. All right, what are we doing now? Right, got a chest. We'll turn this in, we can rest up, accept the next contract. I gotta remember to bring this note to Governor Weber. Put that away. Now, what am I missing? Rope? I'm always missing something. Well, either way, let's go ahead and rest up. 7. I have a feeling that, yes, you can go do your unfamiliar turf thing. Are you already up to 25%? No, 20. What can I make here, chat? I don't have any meat, so day tailor stew's out of the question. Lentil? Alright, the last contract's gonna be going up to the roadside tower to knock this one out. So we need rope, huh? Well, I think a lot of times when we go up here, we can find a lot of rope, so it should be good. Plus, the mill is gonna be the perfect place to get hay, or whatever it is, straw. That's the one. I fell asleep to that video last night. Oh, did you really? That's too funny. There's that one dude who was doing narration. I've thought about doing a video like that like a long time ago, but God, I just cannot put the time into something like that, and I would suck at it, let's be honest. But he did a really good job about it. Just goes to show everybody's got their own unique style at doing things. That's just not me. That's a lot of effort, and good on him. It's unfortunate he doesn't have, like, you know, he's not getting paid for it. He's just doing it, so. What am I doing right now? Escape? David next time? I have tried it in the past, yes. The idea, obviously, being to hook and chop enemies into your fire. So, I have done it. As with everything, every time you try to do some multiple things like that, but it sucked back in the day too. It was a little bit worse because back then, before RTR update, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe your weapon it was skill energy cost is just like that's for everything, right? It applies it to magic skills as well as skills. So it's just energy cost in general is higher. And now they have it a little bit more separated. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm remembering it differently, but what's the jewel?
No, Matt. We don't get paid for $3.90. I'm the transporter. Okay. I need more money. Or the beekeeper. I don't know. I'm something.
$3.90. Stop. Jason Statham, bruh. Help me. Pay me more. No, it's $3.90. Highest weapon damage type in the game? Maul, I'm on the Manticore and I can say it's about 90 times harder than a troll. It's it used to not be so bad, but they increased the HP of the skeletons, and they also made it that where when the Manticore does his little laser beam, it doesn't one-shot skeletons anymore. So yeah, they definitely increased the difficulty of it. The biggest problem isn't the Manticore himself, not really. The biggest problem is those goddamn skeletons. So you're essentially just trying to navigate around the skeletons. And if you haven't done so already, try to get your move resistance up to about 45%, depending on your build. 45 to 50% from what I had calculated prevents you 100% of the time from avoiding a immobilization. You can get away with lower, but I'm just saying, like, that's from my test, it was a lot higher than that. I think I've seen higher than that 38. I think I've seen like 30. Well, maybe I haven't. Because there was a spear, I think, that had like really high damage. Plus, it had a couple of elemental enchantments. I seen that a couple days ago. I don't know why my energy's never high. It's always low as shit. Also, I don't even know when to hit him. I don't know his pattern yet. You hit him if you're close. It depends on what build you have, but when you're close to him, if you want to get into melee range, you're usually going to want to do it when he right before he uses that stone spike skill. So let's say you're 2 tiles away and the cooldown on that stone spike skill has 1 turn left. You moving in, his next turn is to use that skill. And it gives you enough. Wait, how do I do that? No. That's not going to work either. That's not going to work either. It depends. It depends. Okay, let me go back. So if you have a charge-based attack, then you can charge in when there is 1 cooldown left on that stone spike skill. Otherwise, if you were to step into him, you would still have to step out because he's going to stone spike your location. So if you have a charge skill, use that when he has 1 cooldown left on it. The other way of doing it is typically if you can line up the cooldowns just right. When he goes to laser beam you and you are 2 tiles away, depending on the situation going on around you, you should be able to step into him on that same turn, right? Because he does that laser beam. Step into him. The cooldown, if it was on 1 round, it should be off, meaning you can get a free hit. He then goes into stone spikes, allowing you to kind of fall back a little bit without taking any claw swipes to the face. It takes some time. I do have a guide on it, though, on my YouTube channel, which explains it a little bit easier. So I just kind of walk through it. Is it best to get followers as soon as you can? I would say yes, Null. If you get them as soon as you can, then they're kind of constantly get a loyalty towards you. If you wait until later in the game, it's like a 1% loyalty per every 24 hours or, you know, every day in the game. on top of like those random situations that you get where you get to talk to them. That'll also increase it, but for the most part, 1% a day, meaning 100 days to get to 100% if you never talk to them and only pass the day by. So the earlier you get, the better it is for you. 200 mace or 200 axe depends on the build for melee. I think 30. I don't know why my energy is never high. I don't know what. Wasn't there a crossbow like? Oh yeah, there's a crossbow with like with amazing damage. Yeah. If we're talking massive damage, probably the crossbow at that point. The Warden Master Poleaxe, I have no dash, no charge, rip. So Salty, yeah, you're gonna have to take a couple hits. If you want, take some smoke bombs with you. If you've watched a couple of my playthroughs, recently I've been like throwing smoke, activating some dodge skills, and then being in smoke for a bit. I have make space, hooking chop. Hooking chop, well, not a charge skill, is also one of those ones you just gotta be 2 tiles away. Just hook them, chop them the whole time. And if you get lucky, you can hook and chop. And he has this laser beam allowing you to step into him to get another hit with maybe dismember. To kill the Manticore, just zap him to death. Yeah, with a different build. Okay, I completely forgot about the eggs nest in my playthrough today. I heard the new patch just dropped and excited to try it. How are things? So far, so good, Nox. So far, so good. How are you? Oh, hey, Ock. How are you? Hate that build so far? Do I hate it? I wouldn't say I hate it. It's all right. I think I've played better. Oh, I can't use it right now. We're only in like tier 1, tier 2 dungeons right now, so it's like whatever we do isn't really that crazy. I'm hoping it's gonna be better. Oops. Diagram quest? Okay, why do I carry the sturdy chest with me? What is going on here? Found my rope that I needed. Enchanting scroll, let's use it on this ring. Health restoration. Well, that was weird. It showed up, but it wasn't there. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a couple of trips because I was dumb and brought a sturdy chest with me. What are you gonna do? Over here talking to chat, completely forgot. I don't know why I clicked the wrong button. I was gonna hit this one. I hit that one instead. Ah, rats. Cover's gonna be empty. What's that? Nails? What's that one? ID scroll? Smoke bomb. Another ID scroll. Dun dun dun. I need to bring 6 of these back. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. That's all 6. Could take one more item. Maybe one, yeah, basically one more item. Let's see here. We got some nails and an ID. Oh, that scared me. And an ID scroll. I gotta go ahead and offload everything else in my chest. And we'll come all the way back. I know it's such a long route. How to destroy a quest item? I don't know. I assume... Chuck it in the water. Does that work? I'll save the game. I'll try it out. Find some water somewhere. Iago says you just use fire abilities with it on the ground. The old alchemical apparatus in the human dungeon. If you threw it, it used to break. Right. So throw it in the fire. I'm wondering if you could still, if water counts as breakage. I could save the game. Where's a water pit? Right there? Not too far. Okay. I can make that chest now, chat. So that's a plus. Bam. Did it. Oh, you've got... I hate this because, like, he literally was like, hey, you want to spend 1,000 crowns right now? Good, I don't have enough money. And what did you give me? I kind of figured she wouldn't give us something more than what she did last time. It's okay, I forgive her. Oh, no. Come back. Alright, let's head back. Ground fire will destroy it. Oh, right. We were going to test this out, weren't we? Let me save the game. I'll see if water works. I don't think I have that quest or that achievement unlocked. me double check, because if I do this, it'd be pointless if I can't double check it. Let's see. Let's see, what achievements do I have? Probably be easier to go through the ones I don't have. Let's see. Destroy a quest item. I do not have it. Okay. So let's see if it works. Make sure to save game. Because it's not often that you can find ground fire unless a campfire works. Yo, had an update today that wasn't there last night, but I don't see any patch. Yeah, I haven't seen any patch notes for the last few updates, like the 2.4 and 2.5. I have no idea what they did. It did. It did nothing. It just plops. I thought like weapons and stuff sank to the bottom. I checked the bug thread. I think that one dev responded about a bug fix with the abandoned manor soft lock. Okay. Theory crafting a new build, having a hard time getting away from at least 1 point for Boulder. I feel like Boulder is good with wide range dungeons and RTR. What's your theory craft? What's the build? He said, this is the might and magic guide. Might and magic? I guess so, kind of. This is the might and magic. As in, I'm sorry, his trait name. Yes, it is him, Leo. I don't know the names of the traits just yet. Sorry about that. I thought you were talking about the build. I was like, sure, it could be might and magic. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. A fire trap? Oh yeah, light a fire trap, throw the bomb in there, or throw it on top. It'd be one of those things. If you're gonna do it, save the game and then do it. Especially if you're on permadeath, you can just save and reload real quick. Probably should have brought some food with me. One berry. That's all I get. Oh, for the fire and two-handed axe? And you're wanting to do a boulder? I don't think you need to use the boulder. What was the boulder for? To push enemies into the fire? Okay, so you're thinking about pushing them into the fire versus hook and chop them into the fire? It's work. It does work. So that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Oh, you're not interrupting. You're all good. That's the point. Y'all supposed to be talking to me. If you're not talking, then what's the point of streaming? You know what I mean? I would rather just, at that point, just make videos for YouTube content for later. A lingoberry. A gooseberry. Shit, I may as well grab anything I can. Charcoal. There's a beet. That's going to help me because I'm hungry. That's a rotten rat. Another rotten rat. Ugh, it is rotten. None of that really helped my hunger at all, did it? I want to see if getting all the anatomical diagrams actually helps in terms of how much reputation we gain. I know it obviously increases the amount of gold we get, but I used to turn it in for more gold. I don't want to do it this time around. Maybe a 2-handed sword plus fire and 1 point in boulder. It increases both gold and rep, I believe. All right, yeah, I never tested it with rep because I never really cared because I was always going after money. But I think we're doing really good with money just because we got a free thing of wine, right, from one of the dungeons. We got that bear pelt that we turned into 750. So we have way more than what I would normally at this point. What are some of the mandatory optional points of interest? Mandatory optional ones. To visit late game, still got to do Boulder Circle, Cleansing Chalice. Anything else that comes to mind? That's mandatory, not really mandatory. You could go to the witch, but that's not as lucrative as it used to be. It used to curse your weapons. Now it just kind of like de-curses everything or de-enchants everything. The Leprosarium, it's worth a visit, but you don't have to go there. LeBron's Manor, same idea. You don't have to go there. It's nice for a little extra gold. Yeah. Throw it at something to see if it breaks. The diagram? What if I try putting it on the fire? I can't. Eh. Not a big deal. Did they change what? The diagram one? Yeah, the shipwreck and what the banner. That's a good point, Bipolar. What do you mean they changed the diagram one? The amount of money you get from the diagram quest? Is it not increased? Or do they increase it more? I don't know why I'm talking to him. I think they said they will balance it somehow. Oh shoot, it's in the middle of the night. No wonder I can't turn this in. Alright. I gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, they don't need to do that. Not at all. It's fine the way it is. Oh, I got some days off coming up that I put some vacation in. So I'll have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. Be real nice. That'd be like 4 streaming days. Stream on vacation? Yeah, I don't ever take vacation to take vacation. I take vacation to do things that I otherwise would normally do. Maybe balancing the diagram quest could be done by a flat rate for completion. but you can then sell the diagrams to the medicinal for extra money. I mean, let's not do that. How about this? If anything, because like you know you're not gonna be able to sell it to those guys for like more than a few bucks extra. Just make it all worth like if you want to balance it out, just make the turn-in amounts be worth a little bit less, like 100 per extra. That's still more money. It's a lot less money than you get normally, but still it's more money. We got 900 for that, and how much reputation? 149. Actually got less for the Echoes of Play than the Captive Emissary. But 3 more contracts. We'll be up to Amity and Bryn, so that's awesome. And we're sitting here at level 8. Pretty good deal. Now it is almost 3 o'clock. I have got to get off probably. I have a lot of edits that we have. So you guys already know, right? I've said it before. I'll probably say it again. For the YouTube thing, right? We got like a lot of playthroughs. I'm going to be doing 6 playthroughs or 6 episodes per week. So I have a lot more edits to do every single day just to make sure I'm basically caught up. So I'm a bit busy every single time that I get off a stream. I'm going to be on my computer still editing through the content, uploading the content. You know, you get the idea. But I still want everybody's feedback. Do you want to watch 2 playthroughs simultaneously, or just make maybe 6 episodes of a singular playthrough and knock one of them out quickly and then move into another one? Because I could do that too. Because my normal was like 4 episodes per week. It just, you know, of one run. Depends. I see value in both, but you know what I mean? Like, yes, that's a good thing. I see. Nope. I confused it with this improved the system for spawning contract items, such as anatomical diagrams of dungeons. Yeah, I seen that they supposed to improve that, and yet you seen just now most of the diagrams were in a singular room for me. You should get the you should get hella drunk in game and then try to fist every mob. Oh my god, it'd be so terrible. I'm following one playthrough at a time. Feel invested in one story. So Josh is like all about one. You guys, Rusty, y'all, what do you think? One at a time? If that's the case, I'll finish the simulcast, more or less simulcast, of my YouTube run that I have going on right now. I'll finish that and go back to a singular run and try to do 6 episodes a week, which will help me knock those out way faster. So maybe every 2.5 weeks we have a new playthrough. Maybe every 3 weeks. Versus right now, you got 4 episodes. We normally go up to about 18. It takes us a while to get there. Usually like a different run per month. So we're up to 3,000 plus the 8,000 or 1,800 plus this stuff. We're doing pretty good money-wise. And then I'm going to go off and buy more commodities at the start of the stream tomorrow. Jesus. Just gold in there? I think that's going to be it though. You're okay with both ways? So see, I feel single runs is easier to follow. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let me finish off what I have going on. Obviously, I started it. I gotta finish it. I'll see it all the way through. They are non-permadeath, so it allows me to go a little bit faster without having to worry about constantly dying. Even though I still have to worry about dying, because if I die, that might be 30 minutes. I got to re-record the bull crap. So, and it's happened before. I died a couple of times on the shield build, just because it's okay. It's gonna take some time to get it to get the cooldowns on that shield build to the right where I would need it to be, so I can constantly utilize shield bash. I think it should be fun though, man. Once I get the shield bash down to like a couple of turns, I'll be able to replenish my block power pretty easily. Have hold the line up constantly. Lower that damage. I don't know, it sounds really good. And obviously thirst for battle. The only worry I have is heavy armor is... I'm going to be building for heavy armor towards the late game, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. But that's it. That's it for me, y'all. I just want to say thank you to everybody that is hanging out with me today. Like I said, we had a huge stream. Over 100. I've seen 120 at the most over on YouTube. About 80 at most over on Twitch. So that's awesome. Hell of a big day. So let me see. Heather. All right, so Lazy is still streaming, so we'll go raid him up real quick. Yeah, bye YouTube. /raid. He's doing more or less the same thing. I'm not gonna stick around to watch it though. I don't want to ruin what I'm doing. It'll make me think that I'm doing my build wrong or something. When you see somebody doing something similar, you're like, I'm doing it all wrong. There we go. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time as usual, 6:30 a.m. in the morning. And that's when I'm going to start streaming. Hopefully the wife doesn't yell at me. It's been a long day. But y'all take care. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. And we'll see you next time. Bye.